You know what's fucked up? I can just like sit here and talk, and I literally have paywalled stream content. I've thought about leaving my mic on this scene, and every time I think about it, I'm like, but wait, what, but isn't that paywalling? Isn't that paywalling? The thing I said I'd never do? Oh, hang on, I'm about to watch a cat accident. Hang on, this could be very exciting. There's a green chair next to me, you may have seen in my photos, that like the back is kind of like diagonal, it's like leaning backwards, right? It's capable, one boy is capable of resting on the back of the chair very safely. Marcus likes to sit with his brother. So I'm watching a second boy. Oh boy, that's a rocking chair. Oh my god, you two. Please. What I was about to explain is the effect of a second boy jumping on the back of the chair basically makes it instantly topple over. So that's what I just had to catch just now. So I'm going to be honest with you guys. I know exactly what you're here for. I'm going to give it to you, and then we're going to get into some games. Give me 1 second. That sound you just heard was Marcus jumping off the chair, by the way. Anyway, enjoy. It is Wednesday, my bugs. Hopefully that clarified, Zen. God, I have been walking around my house going, money! In the middle of Christmas dinner? It's more likely than you think. It's more likely than you think. Yo, are you using the starting soon screen? And you know what's weird? Every scene that I have, like, I have so many scenes back here, right? I have so many scenes back here. Let's take a peek. Right? Let's take a peek. Oh my god, look at all these scenes. Look at all these video game scenes. Look at them all. Oh my god. Look at them all go. Amazing, incredible, lovely stuff. And I realized very specifically in using this one, I was so worried that people would think this is a rematch stream. But like, if I popped this up, I'm not like, oh no, people are going to think it's a Tool Trails stream. Oh no, people are going to think it's a Tool Trails stream. No, I can't do this. Everyone's going to think it's a Tool Trails stream. Unacceptable. But for some reason, the rematch scene has me thinking like people are going to demand ball game. I thought it was a rematch stream. It might have to be now. It might have to be. Same? Oh no. We all know it's yet another Trackmania stream. Honestly, Sammy, gun to your head, I don't think you could sound any more excited. I gotta be honest, I don't think there's any further enthusiasm you could put into that statement. Holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get away from the scene before I deceive anyone. My word. Lordy, lordy. Welcome in, everybody. Merry Christmas. It's imminent, by the way. By the end of this stream, it will be Christmas. Keep that in mind. By the end of this stream, it will be Christmas. Deceiving stream? Literally, if I could get a game, maybe. Deceive content? Fuck's sake. Oh, God. Anyway. Hi, Bug. Hello, Hex. Welcome on in. And you know what? To the rest of you know the rules. Say howdy to get a howdy. Hello, Sticky. Hello, Rye, J-Ro, Level 1 Goblin, Silicene, welcome on in, Miss Natcase, Kid Heracles, Very Butter. No, you're not going to interrupt me saying howdy. The howdy is very important. Butter. Frosty Mancer, Rubano, Kibano, Losky Toski, You're both misbehaving. Literal somebody is me and Troubled Phantom, who I'm going to take a minute in my howdies to say thank you for gifting subs out to. Let's go. Jen Remington, Hexentoid, Jasonesis? Jasonuses. Sure, let's go with that. Cop. Adzi14, Sargash, Contola. All right, Ange. Muffin Magic, Spoopy-Doo, and Frosty Man. So that is never necessary, but very kind, as well as the 100 bits from Nat. I appreciate it. Your ticket to ride the hype train. If you care about hype emotes, I think there's like new ones now. I don't really know, and I don't care, because I'm not a hype train person. I'm just a streamer. I'm just paid to make funny noises into the microphone. Welcome in Henri, and Zen, and Goom, and Sammy, and also the sound effect that Marcus just made as he went running across my apartment very excitedly. Of course, Jin, hello, and Hex, how y'all doing? I've been subbed! Against your will, you have been given a subscription, my word, and you will be paying for that monthly. No, I'm kidding. That's not actually how gift subs work. If you are hearing the most yelling behind me, I assure you it is 100% because Marcus gets really weird when my air conditioner is on because he thinks it's windy. That's not... Phantom, thank you for the 5 further gifts to Mad Dog 199311, Trashbag Television Goose 83216 Vodka, and I Wasn't Kuma. That is Am I gonna be able to get to the game tonight, or is this sort of a words on stream world record kind of thing going on right now? I'm not sure. Kid Heracles, thank you for the 100 bits as well. That is never necessary, but very kind. I appreciate all of y'all. Christmas in an hour. It's almost Christmas. Get ready. Just 1 week away. 1 week away. Can I get a money? Of course you can. Of course you can. Right, thank you for the 100 bits. Love to throw objects at Mantis and make funny purple bar appear. Jesus, that is a hell of a purple bar. I've acquired Dead Zone Rogue. I remember you saying play it. Is fun. It's very fun, isn't it, Fennec Foxy? I quite enjoyed it. They've also just had a 4th zone added. A whole entire zone just got added to that game, which I kind of want to go back for, to be honest. I never did finish my Nightmare modes. Because hear me out, Nightmare mode is genuinely, like, potentially too difficult to clear in a reasonable way. Can you make the 5 gift subs sound money? No, I don't want to encourage you guys to give away, ow, your life savings. Big Bolt! I told Santa I wanted a Space Mantis sub for Christmas, and he delivered. That guy's always delivering. There's one person I count on, it's Santa. Also, Pass, welcome on in, by the way. Festive Cat, you know it. God, I'm gonna get the game going. Yet another Trackmania stream, chat. Can you believe it? Streamer playing game they enjoy. I'm mad about it as well. Egg, welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a very Merry Christmas Eve over there. I certainly am. Holy heck. We had a guest thumbnail today. My partner Julian made the thumbnail, and I'm the worst person in the entire world, and I added like drop shadows and things like that to it because I'm very anal about it. But Julian made the thumbnail tonight, specifically so I would have enough time not fretting over it to watch Fallout with them. There's a new episode of Fallout out. If you guys aren't watching the Fallout TV show, it's actually really fucking good. It's actually very, very good. I'm not gonna lie. You should check the silly bobsleigh track. Oh dear, I get the feeling there's gonna be a new world record on it. I could... Tell me this. Is it reactor up? What's a Fallout? Nothing much. What's a Fallout with you? My goodness. It didn't fall off. Fallout has not fallen off, Goom. Just go see. Trust me. I don't usually negotiate with terrorists, but you seem very adamant about this. I'm about to see a reactor flight, I think. I'm about to see a reactor flight. I'm curious. We got obsessed with this the other night. Who is this mysterious Ryu99? Who could they be? Fuck, that's a solid chunk of it as well. Let's have a look. Nice entry. Good flick out. Into the reactor up. Maintaining a bunch of speed. Man, the thing is, now I want to grind this. You know what's annoying about this, Rabano? And it's a fantastic record, don't get me wrong. But you've made it look so achievable with the reactor up that I'm like, man, I want to do this. Do you know, this is a good map. I'm going to put this out there. This is actually a good map. I stand by this statement. This is a genuinely good map. Because any map that makes me go, damn, I want to grind world record on this is a good level. That's what I'm saying. Dirk, welcome in. And Ink and Lethal, hello. Really, it's just me, 99. That's the one, yeah. Reactor up is way faster if you catch in the end so much. Yeah, it is. The thing is, I think reactor down's faster if it's perfect. But it's not going to be perfect coming out of that bob. Like, even the best records on that map are, like, they're just awkwardly just kind of managing to get around the bumpers. I don't know. Also, self-care check, by the way, so I'm going to hydrate. Y'all should do much the same as well. I really don't know why there's a level 5 hype train in here, but you need not feed the beast any further, chat. You need not feed the beast. Soup? More likely than you think. Feed? Wait, you want soup feed? Hang on, what's going on? Hang on, what does that mean? Butter? I'm scared. There was something relevant to soup in the Discord today. Hold up. There was something relevant to soup in the Discord. Hold up. How do you guys feel about this? How do you guys feel about this? Can fish microwave soup? I feel like it's more of a question of philosophy than it is anything else, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily think it is something that... Oh, I see, we're just messing with me tonight. Very butter. You absolute sweetheart. Thank you for the gifted subs. Going out to Zippo TV, Stem Sparky, Derg, Vinny the Vinster, Nick is Mo? Mine must be nice to meet Nick. Holy heck. It's very sweet of you, and I assure you never necessary, but very kind. I appreciate that. Goodness gracious. You can't do this to me when I'm asking you about philosophy. In the grocery aisle, no less. I think I just sent my last pack of documents to Australian Immigration. Knock on wood, my next email with them is pick up your citizenship ceremony date. Oh, beautiful. That's the dream. That's the dream, Smiles. No, seriously, best of luck. You deserve it. Oh, there are new hype trainee modes. Wait a minute. That's not bad. Can fish not eat soup, or is everything they eat soup, which they are also in? Well, it's kind of like if a fish pees in the ocean, is that just more ocean? You know? It's a good question. It's a good question. I think it's a good question. I think you guys should think it's a good question too. I think a fish can microwave soup with proper guidance. I do too. I do too. I can't tell if I got it. I hope you did. I'll type it all again with a mate at the end. Smile. I've never heard you drop the word cunt in casual conversation, so I'm not necessarily certain I can consider you Australian, but strictly speaking, if both sharks and salmon are fish, then we are also fish, and therefore, yeah, they do it all the time. Oh, okay, that makes sense, How about, everybody, how about this? You guys got Christmas plans? Do you have a big Christmas Day experience that you've got planned? Because the answer for us is absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm doing, like, nothing Christmas Day. And to be honest, I'm pretty... Oh, if you want Minnow's answer, by the way, Sumbo, if you want Minnow's answer, I actually tagged him. Yes. The answer from Minnow is yes. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. And I'm not soup, but I know a fish once scammed a guy out of a bunch of money on Nintendo eShop. I know about this. This was a stream someone set up where their fish was playing Pokemon. And it managed to get to the Switch home screen and, like, buy a bunch of eShop credits. Which exposed his credit card info live on stream. Which I think is very funny. Think fish need to graduate preschool teacher in order to be able to microwave soup? I just graduated preschool teacher. God. My word. I've got the option. I don't know what I shall do. Christmas adventure or Christmas bed venture? Maybe the bed venture? I don't know. Is it a bed venture kind of year? It's kind of funny. The less like... Oh my god, Denper's here. You gotta get your waves in, chat. You gotta get your waves in. Gonna make corn silverside because I said I was going to. We are making Christmas pizza. We are making Christmas pizza is what we're doing. We're making the dough from scratch and we are making Christmas pizza. Which, honestly, if that becomes a tradition, I'm down for. I'm actually very much down for. I just graduated. Preschool teacher. Must be nice, Herbs. Must be nice. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. My word. I knew Minnow was a real one. Minnow is an equal opportunist soup enthusiast. He believes that soup is accessible by all, and I respect that. We always do Chinese food every Christmas Eve. We do Chinese food for, like, birthdays. I don't know why. We go get, like, Chinese banquet to share with the family. I think it comes from, like, it's the easiest thing to order for, like, 8 people. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really need to get too finicky about it. You get, like, the same things for the table and everyone shares, you know? I think that's why we do it, to be honest. Found the Slay the Spire board game? Ooh. Sounds exciting. I saw the first message, Dirk. Yes, I think you've heard me casually say cunt before. I haven't, but it's nice of you to repost that so I can read it out. Ace, welcome in. God, I feel like I've said the word cunt too much in this stream already. Am I un-Australian? I don't even know. Bad news, it's too expensive for now. It's gotta be kind of pretty, right? It's gotta be kind of pretty. I might have to look it up, to be honest. I might have to look it up. Can you believe that entire game is lost media? I don't know what's happening with that game. Have we talked about that? Or was that like... we talked about that last night, right? We did. That's so weird to me. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on with that. It's very confusing to me. I still think the best situation would be it goes to free or something like that. I don't think deleting the game is the solution, but I mean, maybe if that's what they want to do, I don't know. I do love the giddy feeling of setting up my Christmas alarm and getting my Christmas morning theme song for the past several years. You posted that in the Discord, didn't you? What was it? What is your Christmas theme song, Butter? It looks terrifying. I'm scared to click on it because it's probably going to get me DMCA'd. Oh, goodness. When you go groceries for dinner and then see Sammy's Chinese takeout in the food channel. Wait, is there Chinese takeout in the food channel? Hang on. Whoa. I literally already reacted to it. I won't bring it up on stream, but it's in the food channel and Jesus Christ, it looks good. I wonder if I could guess where that's from. Anyway. It's an old YouTube video of I think a genuine teenager just making a fun song. It's so fucking wholesome. I did have the thought, I don't know if you guys are down for this. I missed Money Meme, where do I search it up? It's the VOD for, God, I can't, Within of Static. Within of Static Ashberg Rental. Which is a name like no other. It just happened to be the song on the radio, and we particularly liked the inflection of money. Oh my goodness. So this buy a board game is expensive because it uses neoprene mats. It's 220 AUD when, without the mats, it'd be like 120 to 140. I see. And neoprene... What should I know about this? You liked it? The song or the game? Because hear me out, that game, I think it was pretty obvious. By the end of that game, I was fucking exhausted by it, dude. It's Terrors to Unveil. It's the wild thing is it's not even Fears to Fathom. It's a knockoff of a knockoff. It's like, oh god, I don't even know. Within of Static Evil Holiday. I've got a couple offerings for you guys. One thing is, speaking of board games, I need the Phasmo board game. I didn't know there was a Phasmo board game. Holy shit. You liked that stim, then forced it on all of us. Are you actually implying that I started doing it so that I would get the feedback of you guys doing it back to me? My word. Good morning, Kel. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're prepared to be a blitzball. I know that's not for a while yet. I hope you're prepared. What I'm going to say. I hope you're prepared. So, have I missed anything? I laughed my brother out of the room when he said Warframe isn't as grindy as Elden Ring. I don't even really know how you could... that sounds like an opinion by someone that hasn't played both of those games, to be quite honest. Warframe's a live service. You are never done with Warframe. Makes sense. I think the MTG game mats are usually neoprene. I don't know what that is because I'm a fool. I'm an uneducated fool. On every level but physical, I'm only physically ready for Blitzball. Mentally, I'm screaming. You know what I mean? That's my state. Oh, goodness. No, what I was going to say to you guys is I've got a couple offerings. Because for one thing, I really did want to play Evil Holiday for the Evil Holidays. I don't know when that'll be, but I think replaying Evil Holiday would be a treat. Because that game started my love affair with like Heebies to Jeebies content, I think. And the other thing that I was thinking of, we're gonna go ahead and see if this is exhausting, like, instantly. What if tonight's music was 60s Christmas vibes? What if we got a little festive cheer on this channel, chat? Neoprene is a mousepad wetsuit material? Could be good. Oh no. Hey, Sil, why are you so worried? It's not like you streamed today. You had someone filling in for you. Did you guys know Sil had someone filling in for them literally all day on stream, which is like unbelievable for me. I've never seen someone actually do that. I've never seen someone like loan out their channel that way. But like if you're excited for like a Silacine stream tonight, yesterday, you would have gone over there and you would have been greeted with Mariah Carey. More for you. It's unbelievable, honestly.
Seen Chris save Christmas? I haven't, but I'm sure it sucks.
Yes, this is what all of the TTS talk in the creative channel was about. How did you get her during the Christmas season? That's what I'm curious about. How did you get Mariah Carey during the Christmas season? She's usually so busy this time of year. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a good get, but like, it's not like you've been through Christmas today, Sil. Thank you, Fairy Butter. We can all say thank you, Butter, honestly. We appreciate Butter. Oh, goodness. Clearly it's fake? She was on screen. Do you think anyone could use like a virtual avatar on screen to appear like a different person? That's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous thing. No one could do that. They cloned her. Okay, that's a theory I can get on board with. Oh my goodness. Also, hello by the way, Jordan. I hope you're doing well this morning. Several buttons were pressed that did not need to be pressed. I guess a campaign just got uploaded. Huh. Anyway. I want to see where the evening takes us. Let's see where Christmas takes us tonight, Chad. I'm also tempted to filter just Christmas tracks. I think that would be kind of fun. Bertie05. She kept telling everyone she was Mariah Carey. Incorrect. Incorrect. Wait, you're a big old beetle today, Sticky? Must be nice. I already hate it. I already hate it. Okay. Let's pretend. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Mm-hmm. I'm understanding what we're sort of dealing with here. You might be able to see through the clues that there's a sort of archetype that would Please. Okay. There's a fucking hole. Alright. Hold up. There's a possibility we only have to do this once. What's going on here in this track? That's a great question, but unfortunately I don't have answers. Oh, thank God that's plastic. Jesus. What? I hate it here! Fuck. At what point are Trackmania tracks just getting to work? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Fun fact, I've actually heard getting to work, compared to Trackmania, like, a bunch. Oh! Sorry, this comment. This map looks French. Anyone else getting the urge to drink pool water? I mean, in my day-to-day life or, like, actively right now? Getting to work's movement is actually amazing. I would agree with that if tires kept grip. I never finished that game, and part of the reason is wheels not keeping grip was so frustrating to me. Just the idea of, like, you could have the perfect line, but, oh, actually, your car man is actually, like, 5 inches to the right was like, fuck that. Why? Why does everything suck? If I get this once, I get a retry. We get all the time. We leave. It's fine. Pool water is a great long drink name. You know what? I'm with you. This should not be difficult. It's just a little triangle. It's just a little what if we just took speed? Ah. I see the flaw in my plan. Chlorine smells good, I think. It's the answer. But, like, tasty good? Like, things smell good that is not tasty good. Lots of things smell good that aren't tasty good. Is there a clean way to do this? The chlorine smell is not the chlorine, but the pool water reacting to bodily fluids. Oh, cool! Oh, awesome! That's really cool. This is the... I hate that there's a moving block here. You know what's a good short drink? William. Can you, like... Oh, you can... Why didn't I try to just jump it? Why was I trying to cross the entire time? Thanks, Sammy. Can we also thank Sammy? But, like, with, like, a bad things emoji tied on, you know? Trackmania is not a racing game. It's a Rube Goldberg simulator. It's more of one of the layers of purgatory. Can you bug slide that? No, of course not. That makes no sense, idiot. Okay, back and forth. That's the way you do it. You just go back and forth. It's simple. It's that simple, chat. I don't know why. Everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it. This is the worst wetwood I've done in my entire life, and I've done some serious wetwood. What are people doing in Bunnings? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Luna! Merry Christmas! You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna start saying Merry Christmas to people as they come in. Whew. Snags, that is also true, yes. That's super cuttable by the look of it. All the time is 59 seconds. Wait. No, I think I'm just bad. Never mind. Okay, so if this is we say nothing. We say nothing. Ugh. I miss Bunnings sausage sizzle. I miss it too, and there's one like 100 feet from me. I could walk outside and be in a Bunnings. Do you guys know that? I live at a Bunnings parking lot. Did I actually just get a water bounce? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. It's happening. It's happening. I wish that was me. Do you like Bunnings butter? Very Bunnings? Is that anything? How on earth do you... Oh, it might be like a plastic bounce? But surely you can keep speed here, right? This is not the strat, right? Just to be clear, this is not the strat. Maybe there's just a straight up cut that I'm missing. What's a Bunnings sausage sizzle? Oh, nothing much. What's a Bunnings sausage sizzle with you? No, Bunnings sausage sizzle is the fact that outside of our hardware stores, which are known as Bunnings, you could compare them to like a Home Depot or something, I guess, if you're American. I don't really know what other equivalents would be. We usually have a for charity or non-profit barbecue of some kind, which sells almost exclusively hotted dogs. Just cheap little hotted dogs. I swear to... I hate that that's not a wall ride. Last jump's pretty hard. Looks finicky. I think you could get it consistently by just, like, turning out of the corner there at the right time. But you do need speed, is the weird thing. Like, a lot of this map is you need to have speed, right? A lot of this map is you need to have speed. So I need to work out how to actually get speed. Is it land in... That's what it is. It's land in the wall ride there. Okay. But not really hot dogs, just sausages? No, just to be clear, they're not real hot. The dogs aren't that hot. Like, the dogs are allowed in Bunnings. The hot dogs are outside. That's a different thing. Onion, yes or no? Hex, I gotta be real with you. I would go Tony Abbott on a fucking onion. I'll do it live on stream if... Never mind, I'm not gonna set... No, I'm not gonna set an objective for you guys to meet so that I go Tony Abbott on a piece of fucking onion. That's not gonna happen. But, point stands, I've made the threat, okay? Thick beef sausage with bread slice. Butter is right. I need to move to Australia for Bunnings sausage and Farmers Union cold coffee. I know a guy that can hook you up with a bunch of iced coffee if you end up in my neck of the woods. Countdown to onion? It's not happening. I'm not eating a raw onion at midnight tonight to celebrate Christmas. I'm not doing that. Just to be clear, I'm not doing that. I'm not biting into a raw onion at Christmas. Jump to wood. I don't think you're going to make that, my friend. There's a ring checkpoint in the way. Now you have to? I don't know about that. Also, if anyone needs to, specifically retail workers in the chat, if you need to tap out from the Christmas music at any point, just let me know. Just let me know. Why? Trying to do a show, you know? I don't know. It all started when I was a kid and I didn't get enough attention. See, my thought on this as well was, I know it sounds silly, but like... Wonderful time. Is this faster? You need to land it first. Holy shit, I saw a very good meme set to this song earlier. An iconic Tumblr video. A man with lots of iced coffee is less likely to be an iced coffee dealer. That's some frickin' wisdom right there, my man. We should put it in the ideas channel, then she has to legally consider it. Yeah, see, that's the rule. If you guys want to see something on this channel, you have to put it in the ideas channel. Bug missions, as it were. Not the Subs Vibers channel. That's a different thing. Don't worry about that. Bug missions is the one you want, not Subs Vibers, okay? Don't get them confused. Don't get them twisted. Like that, yes. I mean, this is still slow, but, like, that's better. This feels more like intentional slow, you know? Then you reach this and just kind of burn out. I don't want to watch record. I don't want to. It's the most wonderful time. Onion must now be legally considered. I hit a frickin' moving block for the sake of reading that message, and now I feel terrified. Why? Why first map of the night? Why first map of the night? Why are we here? Why are we here, huh? I'm gonna bug slide in a circle until my life makes sense. Why are people trying to make Ellie eat a raw onion? They've always been trying to take a shot at me. That's the truth of it, Luna. They've always been trying to take a shot at me. I know for a fact, if you go back in the VOD, I did not mention this myself. I know for a fact, if you go back in the VOD, this was chat's idea all on its own. I had nothing to do with it. Ooh. Thank you for your suggestion, Rye Lionheart. I'll be adding that when I get the opportunity, which is right after I fuck up this run. Here we go. Maybe you could go, like, inside line there, but you could just ride the wall here, so, like, I don't know why you would. There's lots of things you could do on this map that when I see them, I'm kind of like, but why? You know? I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind, unless I beat you to it. Have you already done it? Hold up, have you already done it? Added? Oh! Henri, my dear! You've got to get up pretty early in the morning. You've got to get up pretty early in the morning. Because it's Christmas, and you should celebrate it alongside everyone. Oh, maybe it's a bounce? I don't know. Christmas! I was so close. You shouldn't have mentioned it. Hey Ellie, apropos of nothing, how do we make bug mission submissions to be considered with greater weight? I think number of reactions is a big one that people don't utilize enough. What I want to do is I want to set up a default reaction in that channel. So that, like, let's say everything you guys post has a tick on it. And you just click the tick to be like, oh, bribes is also, yeah, sorry, Sammy actually got it right. Yeah, it's bribes. I do literally anything for money. I'm a massive capitalist whore. And I do literally anything for money that you guys ask. As famously, we all know. Famously, we all know. That's something I've been very transparent about on this channel, you know? I hate this fucking map! Jackman, help! Oh, God. The fact it's wetwood too, so the momentum you get, like, you lose on the uphill so hard. Oh, God. Hold up, this could technically be a run. Need a good bounce. It's an okay bounce. And then I need to not fuck up the jump. I'm gonna scream. Oh, invite for Hexentoid. If a mod could handle that, that would be awesome. I know the bot doesn't do the messages, which is annoying. I think I would have refused to play this map. Where's your Christmas joy, Rabano? You get that bag, capitalist killer? I am kidding, for reference. Just to be clear that anyone that doesn't know, I'm very upfront about the fact that, like, I try very hard not to have, like, big reactions that get people to pay money to the channel or anything like that. If you guys want to support the channel, that's awesome, but I'm 100% joking. Just to be clear, holy shit, the speed. A wonderful midwinter solstice eve to you, Ali. Oh my goodness. And a merry solstice to you too. First of her name, Bug Empress of the Hive Mind, she who sits upon the Nocturnus throne, conqueror of the Hebes to Gibi, holder of rat accords, obsessor of the mania tracks. Holy shit. Holy shit, welcome in, Chaos. Oh man, that's a Christmas greeting right there. Need to make Ellie cry by giving her 100 to 200 bucks? No, do not do that. I have cried on stream from, like, financial support, but it's something I try to avoid doing. Because I think it can get kind of manipulative, you know? I'm not calling anyone out when I say that, but I think, you know, if you're a little too transparent with stuff like that, it can lead to maybe people giving to places that, like, don't need it necessarily as much as other places, for example. Butter... You're really sort of fighting against my point here. Thank you for the 100 bits, very butter. That is never necessary, but very kind. Onion? I'm gonna put you into an onion in a second. I'm gonna put you into an onion, butter. Oh, buttered onion, though. Like, buttered fried onion. Hang on. Like, buttered fried onion? Wait a minute. Are you guys, like, with me? Are you guys with me on that? Why? Heracles, thank you for the 100 bits. Buttered fried onion with fried cricket? Ooh. I've always said eating bugs is the future. You guys, in like 10 to 15 years, I'm gonna be so proven correct. Eating bugs is the future. Sticky, thank you for 100 bits. Onion with the butter? Alright, how has this gone from I'm eating a raw onion to I'm eating a buttered raw onion? Hang on, is that what's going on? Ooh, why is this so shit? Are they gonna be the first Australian to actually order the bloomin' onion? Bet your ass I am. I've bloomed an onion or two in my day. What's up? Yo, Mevista! Welcome in. Holy shit, that's a bad jump. Maybe I can... Can you actually bug slide this? It doesn't feel like you can. I'm just gonna throw some attempts trying to get a bug slide there, because it feels bad, but... Listen, after the Pispresso, I can't say I wouldn't do it, you know? I mean, that's a good enough run to just keep it going, right? I swear this road shape is designed to kill speed no matter what you do. I swear it. Like, is that even quick? That felt quick, but like... It's 5 seconds fast, I guess. That's a bad landing.
Nice mantis.
Oh, thank you, Jen. I am a nice mantis. Now, we're gonna bump early, because I keep bumping, like, super late there. Just get the jump correct. Just get the jump correct. Please! Let me the fuck... I don't want to be here, I don't want to be here. It's third world. Fuck. Wait. There's 4 completions, but 5 people here. Let me the fuck out of here. I don't want to do this. I thought I was going to have to reverse through the finish line. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, goodness. Why does Bloomed an Onion sound so not safe for work? Because of fanfic. It's because of have you guys ever been reading a fanfic? Not necessarily an erotic one, but have you ever been reading a fanfic where like the analogies they use get really desperate in the way that only happens when like you're reading like you've got like the dictionary and the vocabulary open at the same time, like trying to get anything that's a similar like word for things. You're like, I've seen some amazing ones that I'm trying to bring to mind, but it's pretty common for novice writers to do a little bit too much, I don't mean novice like in a quality level, I just mean like maybe a little bit inexperienced, you know? Do you like forbidden romance animes? Only between me and my chat. Also, Fricadeli, welcome in. Thank you for the self-care, Mevistar, I appreciate that. Hydration time. His candlestick into her blooming onion? You think I'm reading that straight fic? Nah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. It's old ladies longing for one another or nothing. Wait, candlestick into her blooming onion could be a sex thing, or it could be my guess in Clue. It could be either. Is this... Ow! I was about to ask, is that a long one or an up one? The answer is it's a long one. What is a blooming onion? Nothing much. What's a blooming onion with... it's... So can someone tell me... Okay, someone who knows more about Olive Garden as more than sort of a religious site that people do pilgrimages to. Can you tell us? Because I believe it's literally a deep fried onion. Am I wrong about that? It's literally just a deep fried onion. Is that a fair... It is? Alright, we laugh, okay? We're laughing here, we're having a good time. I would fuck that up. It is Outback Steakhouse? I thought it was Olive Garden. Why did I think it was Olive Garden? I don't know. It's cut like a flower and the batter is seasoned, but yes. I mean, again, we all laugh, but you would eat that, right? Oh god, what is this? Oh, hang on, cool mappy. Wait a minute, cool mappy. Onion rings presented as a full onion, partially sliced. I would have a hell of a time with that, I'm not gonna lie. This map is tight. This is a cool map. Good mappy. Plus plus, as they say. Oh, chat. My very first plus plus. I need to land way cleaner there, but that is an improvement. I also need to release here, but I need to get the line better. You know what might help? POV, you are the mantis. Actually, that's not going to help. You know what might help? Hang on, this will help for sure. The thing I'm about to do is definitely going to help. Oh god, that's much nicer, to be honest. There we go. Oh, I feel the spirit. I don't know about you guys, but I feel the spirit. I need to find a way to keep good grip there, ideally. Don't page me that. That's not... You are misusing the pager. Is my Christmas gift to you guys eating raw onion? Because, God, you should aim higher. You really should.
Piranha.
Piranha. Blooming onion is a deep fried batter delivery vehicle consumed with copious amounts of ranch sauce. Yes, sir. I want that angle, though. When you eat seafood calamari, you have a 20% chance to choke on a tentacle. I don't know what to do with that information, to be honest, Dirk. I gotta be real with you, I don't know what to do with that fact. That would be an amazing gift. Oh, if you guys say so. I forgot to do a thing I wanted to do, chat. I forgot to do a thing I wanted to do, which I was gonna put a snowflakes dropping overlay on our stream for tonight. Because it will be Christmas at the end of this stream. At the end of this stream, it will be Christmas for me, because I stream until midnight my time. I'm on it, Luna. That will be our second break song. Thank you very much. Tentacles George is an outlier and should not be counted. Ugh. My Christmas gift is just being here before I go to sleep for the night. Or early Christmas morning. That's really sweet, Butter. That's really sweet. Well, I hope you have an amazing Christmas if you do end up heading off at some point. I think I'm going to have a good one. I got some plans. Yeah, you've got to land that smooth. Is this GPS? What is this? It is GPS, okay. I wish that landing was better. Like, a lot better. That landing was good. Maybe a little too good. I think I kind of... Yeah. Feeding the onion joke is just a bonus. It's a bonus Jonas, if you will. That's good, but I forgot to release the accelerator, so it's currently bad. Calamari rings are the body a majority of the time, not the tentacle. That's what I would have assumed. Do you get to listen to the song I put in? If so, did you like it? I do not quite recall what the song was, but if it was one we played on break, I was probably jamming out to it while I was making tea the other night. Oh my god, it's Ellie. Oh my god, it's Ellie! Yo! Gang, the stream can start. Ellie's here. Hold up, the stream can start. Ellie's here. Let's go. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Is it worth just full releasing? Need to try eating a big octopus tentacle. I saw one at Costco. Wait, at Costco? They got big octopus at Costco? Holy shit. That's exciting. Ugh. They have thick-ass octopus tentacles here? Oh, yeah. Uppercut Kisses. That was a good song. I liked it. Thank you. Yes. I did enjoy that one. Weirdly enough, now that you mention it, I'm not always listening to the Shadow Man redeems because like I said, I'm, running like a chicken with my head cut off, doing a bunch of stuff around on my break, like making coffee, stretching, that sort of thing. But I was actually there for that one. I really liked it, yeah. Ooh. Good landing? Okay landing. 8th world, not author. We cry sadly. Reminds me of Calamari Tuesdays. I don't know what Calamari Tuesdays is, but now it sounds like a lifestyle that I want to adapt to. What is that? Sorry, chat, I have Pokemon Go open on my phone. There was a weird guy. There was a weird guy in my house. I had to check. Like, that feels pretty good, but it's not. I feel like there's a lot of half-pipe logic here that is kind of weird to me, but hey, good time to learn, I guess. Can you go wider than that? I don't feel like you can. Like, that's such a smooth landing, but that's going to be... it's not too slow, honestly. I honestly thought that bump killed the run, so... I don't know. Sorry, that was me. I have to moonlight as a Team Rocket grunt. I love the pink hair, Sammy. Genuinely, I actually think the Team Rocket grunts in Pokemon Go have good character design. Ow. Glad you liked it. I did, Chaos. Thank you. Thank you for the good vibes. Maybe it's like a weird drift turn or something. I don't know. Like, if you go all the way here, can you get it with, like, a tap release or something like that? Butter! Thank you for the 100 bits. What, you guys trying to make another hype train? I know what it is. If you think if there's another hype train, I'm gonna eat onion. Not gonna happen. Little surprised people still play Pokemon Go. It's had a bit of a resurgence, Jin, because I'd say about 5 months ago now, 5-6 months ago, it had a leveling system overhaul. So, like, not only do people... There are people that have played since, like, day one and taken breaks and come back and things like that, but also it's actually just had a massive, like, system rework as of this... Chaos, thank you for the 100 bits for the onion fund. Okay. Oh, goodness. I pay Plickman Blumman?
Matter of fact, they're all in the same complex.
It's the Hammock District, down on 3rd. Oh, the Hammock District. That's right. I'll get it right one of these days, Jake. I'm rehearsing. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed power washing earlier. Also remember a thirst for the Professor during the original release when... Oh, yes. People are nutty about that Professor. No pun intended. People are nutty about that Professor. Okay, going wide there might be... maybe good? But then that ending feels fine, no matter what we do. Can I power wash these tracks? Power wash these frickin' skids away, mate. No, the GPS! Okay, there we go. My word. I just like the pride flag emoji. It is a pretty good one, isn't it? Also, morning, Spicy. I hope you're doing well. Ellie, are you the weird gal that's also pretty, also Mantis face reveal when? My face isn't a secret. I don't think I want people looking up what I look like based on being like, are you hot? That's kind of weird, but it's not a secret what my face looks like. I've streamed Facecam. I have selfies in my Discord. Do you want me to bring those up? Like, I can do that, I guess. No, I know a lot of VTubers have like an immersion role thing, and a lot of it is for safety reasons and things like that. Me personally, I don't really... If you guys suddenly are not interested in the channel based on knowing the fact that I am a real human being and I look like a real human being, I don't think I really wanted you to be a fan of the channel in the first place, you know? That's kind of my take on it. I don't know. Not IRL, I mean Mantis. I mean Blue Sky Pin. It's my next model. It's also in the emotes. It's a thing that's already been around. It's well known that Ellie has a face. That is true. Canonical. Yeah, there you go. It's that literal emote right there. Oh! I'm not sure what moment that was trying to capture, but... Hello, Oz. How you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits to the Onion Fund still. I'm not putting Onion Fund up. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You're a real human being? That's pretty gross. No thanks. That's fair. That's fair. No, there's people that actually react that way. That's a big thing in VTuber culture. Apparently, a large amount of people that watch VTubers like to convince themselves that that's not like a person, which sounds utterly terrifying to me to think about. It sounds like utterly haunting for me to imagine that someone is watching a stream trying to do that, but it is what it is, I guess. Spotify, are we sure that this is Christmas music? There we go, Sleigh Ride, there we are. It's wild and also explains the dehumanizing behavior. It's a big idol culture thing, yeah, Spicy knows it. Fuck. Believe it'll be almost a year soon since Ellie started talking about the fact there would be a new model. That was one of my New Year's resolutions. For those curious, my New Year's resolutions were try for partner. That went disturbingly well. And it was kind of like end the year with a new model, but I'm realizing now, like, I had so many stop and starts with it that, like, it was never gonna be that. So now it's more like start the next year with a new model, you know? So yeah, it's pretty much on time. I wish it was a little sooner, but, you know. Is the Die Hard soundtrack a Christmas song? Absolutely. Wait, I just thought of the best Christmas song. Hang on. I just thought of the best Christmas song. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, Nikki. Welcome in. You're just in time for the Gremlins theme song. What's not to love? Merry Christmas. Find face reveals after 6 years of knowing the person without seeing their face awkward? Does it really affect your opinion that much? Not everyone puts a huge value in their appearance. That's okay. Favorite holiday Christmas movie? I'm pretty sure it's Gremlins. I watched Gremlins on a rooftop pretty recently and it was fucking fantastic. Merry Christmas, Bugs. Merry Christmas, Bugs. Any hoes yet? People have been hoeing. People have been doing a little bit of hoeing. Maybe they were just waiting for you, Nikki. Maybe they were just waiting for you. That felt bad, right? Ow! No, but it's something I find strange, but unable to understand why it's the case. Because people don't want a face reveal. There is nothing further to understand. If someone doesn't want to show you their face, they're completely they're allowed to do that. Jake, I swear to God. Jake? You're just saying that because it's the most recent movie you've watched on a rooftop? One of these days, someone's gonna chain me to a rooftop and put Skinamarink on, and it's the day I'll fall in love with Skinamarink. I fucking hated Skinamarink, man. I really did not like that movie. Whoops, finger slipped. Alright, you know what? I'm taking those points away from you. You can't be trusted with them, mister. You can't be trusted with them. So you know what I'm gonna say? If anyone would like a good bug redeem, post an emote in chat right now. If you would like Jake's good bug redeem, it's being given away to a good home. Oh dear. Not what I'm saying, lol. It is what you're saying, it's just maybe not necessarily what you mean. It's like, there's nothing further to understand about that. If people don't want to show their face, it's fine. A lot of VTubers choose not to, and I'm chill with that. However, I personally am not defensive of my appearance. You guys can know what I look like. Can you add how good my Simpsons references are? Alright, who have we got here? Who have we got here? There's only one fair way to do this. Hang on a second. Random.org. Okay, the first emote starts at Casper. I'm gonna say like 1 to 10. I think there's like 10 of you. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, fuck. Hold on a moment. I personally think this music is not helping the mood. I think apricots are fantastic just the way they are. And Henri, I think you are a very, very good bug. This fucking... Hey, you know what I need? I need Feliz Navidad is what I need right about now. Hang on a second. Yoppa! There we go. Okay. I find face reveals after 6 years of knowing the person without seeing their face is awkward. It's something I find strange, but unable to understand why that's the case. I didn't mention them not wanting to show their face. I still don't really understand what you're saying, I'm sorry. I don't really get it. If you find it strange, there's probably a reason for it, and you're the only person that could tell us what it is. I don't really know how to tell you how to feel. Feliz Navibug is very good. I like Jake re-entering the lottery. I think someone got an emote counted twice, to be honest. Recently saw Into the Spider-Verse, a live orchestra playing the music and composer was there. It was wild how awesome and would do it again. It's... cinema is powerful, dude. Like, I love a good home film like anyone else, but like there is... You really have to realize just how much energy and experience you can get from stuff. You know, like, it sounds weird, it sounds redundant, but like, if you haven't gone to, I don't know, even just like IMAX, if you haven't gone to like IMAX recently, right? Maybe it's time for a refresher on the power of cinema, you know? It's a thing, I don't understand why. I don't really know what to tell you. I'm sorry that you feel that way, I guess. The Prowler noise live? Anytime I want the Prowler noise live, I just listen to wait, was that the noise that Geb had on his stream that was like 10 times louder than everything else? Do you guys, are there any Geb fans in chat? Geb had like a I don't think I've really watched the Spider-Verse movies, but like Geb had a sound on his stream that was Spider-Verse related that was like literally 10 times louder than anything else on his stream. It was fucking cooked. I think it's still on there. I don't know. Love Geb? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That boy is busy these days. Your emotes are so nice. Oh, thank you, Jen. I'll try my best. Ow. It's all wrapped up in the parasocial attachment from watching a model pop up on your screen for 6 years. It's fine to feel a bit odd about a face reveal. It's quite natural. Like getting a new phone and the default ringtone is different. Oh, yeah, but I don't know that that was talking about a VTuber. That was talking about a person. I don't know. Okay, I might... This might be... Okay, gang. This might be your friend who is too woke. This might be your friend who is too woke statement. I mean that as a joke, by the way. I don't mean that super seriously. But... I've never seen someone's face and thought, wow, this changes everything. I can't relate to that. I'm really sorry if that sounds in any way like offensive to people that feel differently, but like, I can't relate to that experience. I can't, and maybe it's because basically every friendship I've had for the longest time has been online based, so like, that's perfectly normal in my neck of the woods. But like, I just don't feel that way, so I can't relate, can't really comment, I guess. Also, there's a couple of comments on VTubing is not that I want to talk about from Sil. I'm probably dysphoric, and VTubing gives me an anonymity I need to feel comfortable. I've talked long and hard about the fact the original Space Mantis design is literally based on, like... Is literally based on the concept of, like, being, you know, an egg, a cocoon, in wanting to become who you want to be, right? So I can relate, Sil, very much. I just decided to go to the sky while I was reading a message. Hang on. VTubing is such a nice medium for anonymity and stream expression, honestly. I agree with that, yeah, very strongly. I think a lot more people can express themselves the way... It's a lot more earnest. You know what's funny is people get a lot of commentary of, like... You used to hear this controversy, right, of like, oh, VTubers, they're all, you know, pretending to be, like, I don't know, really attractive anime girls or something like that, right? In a world where people can pick exactly how their appearance looks, people are way more honest about what they want to show you, man. It makes people very honest. Like, it shows a lot more character when, like, these are conscious choices, and it's not just like, well, I kind of look like this because I guess my face looks like that. I don't know. I didn't really get to make this choice. Ellie, I'm 21 with social problems. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what to do with that. Again, I'm sorry. I don't really have a road to go down from that. My ideal gender is an amorphous ball of light, and it would be ideal if people see me like that. I mean, kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of based. I've been on this map too long. I gotta go explore the sights and sounds of the world. My word. My activity feed is all 100 bits that just read onion, 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 onion fund, onion with the butter, butter fried onion with fried cricket, onion fund. That's very terrifying. Short no grip. Ooh. This could be kind of cute. Mitty! Hello, Mitty. Have you been a good rose this Christmas? Think about Mitty, she can be the angle or the devil. We never know. So it all comes down to Saint Nick to work it out. Welcome it and Merry Christmas. Recently saw a VTuber do a voice reveal because they'd wrecked their vocal cords from doing a fake feminine voice, and she lost followers over that, and it's wild to me. here's the thing. That's the standard. Like, we've been talking recently about, like, corpo VTubing and stuff. And, like, that's actually a thing that you'll have to do in, like, corporate VTubing. It's fucked up, but yeah. A lot of the time, you're not going to be doing your voice. You're going to be performing. And doing that on a long thing like a stream, kind of recklessly, yeah, you will have trouble. Onion, 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 onion. I really want to get good at 180s, man. Is this going to be like a straighten up here? There's no way, right? Stop it! Stop it, you're not getting what you want. I refuse. Blooming red cabbage. We've been very food focused recently, haven't we? Is that... Is that our fault? Is it just the world? You know? Is this like a... I know it's not gonna be like a wall ride. Did you know onions are basically free? They grow in the ground? Yes. The government can't take onions from you, Chad. Keep that in mind. It's in the Constitution, the right to bear onions. And the right to red onions, which is nice. Not just bear. You don't just get bear onions. You get red ones too. It's bad, but I want to finish it for time comparison anyway. The right to bear? That was a terrible bear. Sorry about that. Streamers, VTuber or not, are talking constantly for 3+ hours. You can't be reckless with your voice. Unsurprisingly, corporate VTubers are suffering from it. Yeah. Yep. I mean, even me, I try very hard to have a casual tone on stream. There's some streamer voice, don't get me wrong, because, like, I mean... Hey, Jules, it's the song. Oh, goodness. Windbreaker, welcome in. And Athena, hello. What was I going to say? Gosh. I have, like, a little bit of streamer voice just because, like, I like being expressive, which there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But, I try very hard to sound, you know, at least fairly close to my average, like, casual voice. And even then, after, because I stream, you know, minimum 6 hours, sometimes 6 to 8. I will wake up some days and just be like, oh, yeah. Oh. Sounds like so good and smooth. I wish, KJ, I wish. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Welcome in if I didn't say it, by the way. I feel a bit bad. Did I miss you? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Either way, you get 2 hellos. You're also doing voice training at times? Wait, me? What? Do the same. My voice is currently a bit sore because I'm out of practice. Yes. Gotta be careful. Something like that into going straight down here on like a diagonal could be good. And then into this. Honestly, even bopping the wall there isn't too bad. Man, you've got to take this quick. Okay, that's a... Only just occurred to me that 2 people have this all the time. Please don't feel bad. No, I feel terrible. I feel even worse because you're being so nice about it. I'm just happy to see you. I'm kidding. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Nice Mantis.
This song is Grinchaganda. This is like horrible. Why are we so mean to that guy? Trying to get to 0 by the end of the night. I could make like a prediction that's like, Jake, don't choose this one, and then everyone else choose this one, and we just steal your points. That could be kind of funny. You want green timer? Oh, someone's finally asking green timer. I've really made it. No, you know what made me feel like I made it the other night? We have anonymous follows on this channel, but I probably shouldn't mention it, but it was just so confusing. I don't know what happened. getting followed by Marius? Does anyone know the player Marius? I don't... It's a very strange experience. Considered voice training to try and get people to stop gendering me femme over the dang phone, but I also really like my voice, and I think it's natural, so I should not. Yeah, for me, it's like... Oh, shit. Actually, turning around with a bump is kind of nice. For me, it's kind of like I've put a lot of effort into doing the voices that I can. I choose to... This sounds ridiculous. I know. I choose to view myself as a voice actor, chat. I used to do a podcast that was all me performing different roles. I DM, I roleplay, that sort of thing. I view myself as a voice actor, right? So I feel like if I wanted to make my voice super different, I probably could. There's a little spiteful part of me, though. There's like a little spiteful part of me, though, that's like, yeah, but if you do that to be gender conforming, they win. Do you know what I mean? If you do that just to be gender conforming, then all of the people who are like, oh, you've got to be, are you a guy or a girl? Like, they win. You know what I mean? I know that's not going to be everyone's opinion, but that's how I feel, right? And you can't let them win. The only them I want winning is me. Yeah, it is a Gary Biter. It is a Gary Biter, Nikki. It is exactly that. That's done by Rat. He's a good guy. Marius is lovely, honestly. I feel safe openly talking about that quote-unquote anonymous follow, because, like, that's a fellow content creator. Yeah, Marius is very sweet. Longest active player in Trackmania, to my understanding. Ugh, the inverted steering. Is that inverted steering, or am I just... Let's say, am I just dyslexic? Let's not open that can of worms right now. Voice acting super fun. I just gotta refine my voice control, methinks. I was doing some recently that was very strenuous. I had to do a recording of something, chat, that, like... Have you ever wondered what the experience is of a person that, like, has to, like... Have you ever heard, like monster sounds or, like, screaming or something like that in like, a audio? And you've been like, man, the VA sounds like... Oh, the VA got stabbed in the booth for that one. Like, Dead by Daylight style, like, screaming when you go on the hook kind of thing. I actually had a day where I had to do some recording like that, right? And it sounds pretty simple. It's like, okay, you just scream a little, you hope the neighbors don't knock on your door kind of thing. Like, that's fine. That's pretty normal. Like, 12 hours later, I was feeling it. Like, 12 hours later, I was, like, still kind of lightheaded. You gotta be kind of careful with this shit, to be honest. I mean, that feels good, but I feel like this, like, diagonal driving is bad. It's either slide or straight. Elite transphobes don't want trans people to voice chain. They want it to be as easy as possible to find us. That is also a thing, Nikki. Like I said, this is purely my perspective. I understand people are going to have different perspectives. I'm talking about myself, and I'm specifically talking about my experience as a non-binary person as well. Keep that in mind. So, perhaps, if I found myself as more of a binary person, ideally jumping from one side to the other sort of thing, I probably would feel very differently about this. But as someone that... My goal is to be more ambiguous. I have very specific... Yeah, not... Oh, you non-binary? That's cool. Worked in a haunted house as a victim, and it's so exhausting, I agree. Holy shit, frickadelli professional victim. God damn. That's kind of a cool job, though. I mean, I'm sure you have a million tales of how people are the worst. I know everyone I know that's worked in a haunted house has, like, faith in humanity stories, like, challenging stories in that regard, but I'm sure it's fun, right? Game hard. Heard that voice acting is also a lot of breathing and that the breathing thing can affect the body. It's physical work, too, which I didn't know before. Yes. The thing I notice is if you do something, for example... making loud noises into a microphone where you have to give it your all, and you lose kind of like, you empty your lungs, basically, right? You, like, empty your lungs. You will be catching up with that, like, the way you fuck up, like, your circadian rhythm for, like, the rest of the day. That's what I found out. This is such a good run, and it's falling apart in the end, and that's made me sad. You know, voice acting is incredibly physical. I'm surprised it took me this long to do something where, like, I felt in some way, like, kind of messed up from it. Because I've been doing it essentially all of my life. Like, I've always done, like, acting and things like that. In another world, I was a theater kid, chat. And I would have been happier there. That looks like a photo of a baby, Zank. Welcome in. Actually, I have no gender, so I can do whatever I want. That's true. Butter has the pass. I want a voice that makes people expect me to have a sword on my person at all times. That's a good way to be. It's gotta be clean, is the thing. Some dudes get violent when scared to cope in front of the bros, but most were nice. Also, I was locked in fridge as role, so no guest could touch me. I always think of that story. I think it was from like fucking Travis McElroy back in the day, where he talked about working in a haunted house and being so exhausted that he fell asleep. His role was vampire springing from coffin. He woke up from a nap literally in a closed off coffin alone. That's gotta be like an experience, right? That's got like that. Even like there's no way your waking brain puts together that you're in that situation and like is totally okay with what's going down. That's a lot to like experience, right? Continuing to enjoy feminine fashions and aesthetics for myself out of spite of the people who think agender means androgynous. Let's go, butter. Let's go, butter. Oh, I'm so bad at no grip. Oh shit, I'm a vampire! It's like that old meme of, Nick Cage. Do you remember when most memes were just Nick Cage? Am I too old? I'm probably too old, right? If I have to pick, it's Katana, but I'm not too fast. If you had to have a voice that would convince people you're carrying a sword, what kind of sword is it? I would personally love it to be a claymore. I know it's a bit classless, but it's big and I like big swords. Well, there's nothing more to it. It's as simple as that. Whoa! That is 34 months for Macro Gator. Macro Gator. You know what I'm going to do? Hang on a second. Hold up a second. I need to do something. This is in honor of 32 months. With the lovely Macro Gator, who is just as lovely in person as he is in real life. Wait, I said the same thing twice. Well, you know what? Stick with it. Oh. And Athena, thank you for the 16 months of Prime Gaming. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, to the pair of ya. There's something very important I'm doing. It's in relation to that resub. Hold up, from Macro. I'm surprised I haven't done this before. Oh. I have, in honor of your wonderful, wonderful service and your friendship. This is taking way longer than it should, but I'm literally doing this as fast as I can. I have nicknamed my shiny Totodile. There he is. Macro lives on in Pokemon Go. I caught this little guy at the last hours of the community day at Hyde Park. It was lovely. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you all are doing fantastic. My word. Oh shit, they're talking swords. My bad. I recently saw Nicolas Cage again. Was a good throwback. I'm glad Nick Cage memes aren't dead. I feel like Dead by Daylight really gave it a resurgence, right? Wait a minute. Do you reckon you could just instantly start sliding like that? Maybe. You're at Hyde Park, there was a thing there. Not in person, but the community day was like boosted shiny rates, and like the last 10 minutes of every hour had Eevee and Totodile boosted. And I love Totodile. I've told this story a million times before. I have imprinted on Totodile. I don't really know why. Totodile doesn't really fit my sort of favorite Pokemons. I just really fucking love Totodile. So I was working really hard to get a Totodile shiny, and I got exactly one. And his name is now Macro in my Pokemon Go. I actually could have got Author if I just fucking turned. Totodile is best boy. I'm very drawn to Pokemon that look like little guys. You know what I mean? Like Cubone. Cubone is very little guy coded. You know? Is Muriel in Pokemon Go? There's a Muriel. You can get yourself a Muriel. RGB, Ellie. It's more likely than you think, Jonathan. Jonathan, first of all, Merry Christmas. Second of all, what you have for dinner? What you have for dinner? No. Yes. No. Jake, what have you done? Jake, you've gifted subs to Jarwick123, the Casper Catalog, Old Man Windbreaker, and Bad Meets Evil 2243, as well as Maloa. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. I appreciate y'all. Why so many gift subs today? Like, I'm very grateful, but what's going down, chat? What's going down? Have I missed something? Ow. End of year sale? Onion? Onion is a great answer. Thank you, Sil. You said the code word? Uh-oh. There is a discount, yes. Okay. Well, that's kind of dope. I didn't actually know about that. I mean, you're all being very... I don't mean to undermine. I feel really bad mentioning that now. I just didn't know. 35% off is pretty fucking decent. Damn. The one thing I'll say about that, chat, if you want to support your favorite streamers, not necessarily me, but if you want to support your favorite streamers, when Twitch does a discount, it does not take from streamer's cut. So keep that in mind. The streamer is still getting full cut on that. No grip is very different from ice. No, I appreciate y'all. You're being very sweet. I just didn't know. Now I am informed. I do enjoy fleecing Amazon. Shake them down for all they're worth. Welcome in, Frostbit. I hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. Should I have, like, reindeer antlers on or something? I don't know. Maybe? Also, good night. Sorry, but I totally missed that. It's Christmas here. Yes, I saw Henri say that a little bit ago. Oh, shit. Altero Christmas. So I think I should sleep so I can wake up in the morning, have a good stream, and a very merry Christmas. And also, Onion. Thank you very much, buddy. You're a sweetheart. You should have cramp horns? Well, actually, my legs are kind of little. I should stretch a little bit more, yeah, as well. It's appropriation from deer furries. Are there any deer furries in chat? Can I talk to you about a meaningful way to represent your persona? Ellie, I don't want to startle you, but there's something in your mug. Marshmallows? Thank you for the self-care, Zumbo. I appreciate that. Rabano, okay. I appreciate you. Rabano, I'm listening and learning, okay? I'm listening and learning, alright? Oh, the air there is a bitch. Okay. Krampus. Oh, shit. I've seen a lot of Krampus today, I gotta be honest. I've seen a lot of Krampus today. Oh, shit. Jake, another watch through of Krampus? What do you reckon? And I don't mean the good one. Ellie got kicked and lost her face for a second. Yeah, so I've programmed hoeing. Me when I'm making a sex worker robot? No, I've programmed that. Ow, the hoeing button actually. Why? Okay, well this is a pretty good demonstration actually. Yeah. So those fuck up my face real bad, is what I was saying. Those mess with my face a little. The new and improved hoe button, it's a classic. Pluribus finale is lit though? Yes, it's very good. It's very good. Man, Pluribus is so good. I'm so glad that I have TV shows in my life that I'm actively really enjoying again. I know that sounds kind of shallow, but like there was a while there where like I was just watching nothing, right? And the shows I was watching were getting worse, and I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? Fallout crossover was wild? Yeah, we had a really good trajectory today, Shake. Of watching the two. Expecting cracks to appear in the visor too. I wish I had time to do something like that. Maybe next year, I don't know. Actually, next year would be a very different thing, wouldn't it? Is that how we get the new model? Yes, you must crack the egg open. They did that for me. They did that for Jules specifically. Ow. Mighty 9 has also been really good. I might be interested in trying that. I'm not a Critical Role enjoyer. I have bounced every time I've tried to enjoy Critical Role. But it doesn't mean that the story is not appealing to me. So like, maybe I'll watch that, give it a shot. I don't know how many people are watching Mighty 9 that don't actively listen to Critical Role. And I think that might be a fun perspective to have. God, I'm realizing how much of a pain in the ass dodging that hump is now. So can you just over-angle with no grip? Oh, you can. Hang on, that might change things. Good thing about Mighty 9 versus the Vox Machina series it explains it all, not expecting you to know lore. Ah, nice. I like that. Hey, Breton, welcome in. Happy Burger Christmas to you too. Hallowed be thy name. That's not even AT. It feels like as clean as I can do it. It's not even AT. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You too. Oh, Burger Christmas for all. I'm actually having Christmas pizza is what we're doing. We're going to be having Christmas pizza over here, which is a tradition I'm eager to continue, to be honest. Got to get up early tomorrow, and then I'm hopping on the Kwinana freeway. Oh my, Sticky, you're like, you're rapidly approaching my location. That's very terrifying. It won't be packed bumper to bumper. Oh, it will be, but best of luck with that not being the case. This is slow, but finish it anyway. Gotta get practice in. Whoa, I mean, never mind. In before there's a reactor behind the start line. Don't say it. Oh, good, it's just me falling to my death. Okay, that's fine. Gwimmer's Pizza. Yeah, so we make all our pizza from scratch. So we like make the dough from scratch in like a bread maker and things like that. Delicious. Have to still wrap presents? It's okay, Nikki. You can give me my present unwrapped. It's fine. You don't need to go to all that effort. That's totally fine. I understand. I fully understand. Don't you worry. I also don't know how you'd wrap your eternal companionship and love. I don't know how you'd wrap that. So like maybe just unwrapped is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Used to listen to Crit Role Season 2 during work, but then I stopped going to the office. I had so many more digestible things to listen to. That's a big element for me. I used to... the tabletop campaigns I've listened to tend to be kind of... They're based on... This is going to sound really mean. They're based on the listenability of the people playing, rather than the tabletop. I really have not listened to many tabletops where I've been like, you know... The hosts are fine, but I really have to know how this story ends. That's never been the case for me. That's never been the case. I have to listen to, like, a good dynamic amongst people, I think. Lots of tape will do it. Oh, goodness. Friendship wrapped. This year, you shared 200 cat memes. No, you're gonna make me think of the, if I said the Facebook memories car crash guy again, you're gonna make me think of that. I can't have another night dedicated to Tyler. Mal to you too, Jackman. I'm enjoying campaign 4 right now because Brennan Lee Mulligan campaign sounds very, very listenable. Hey, if a mod could handle that invite, that'd be awesome. Otherwise, I can do it myself. It's all good, but I might be on a bit of a delay because I'm driving a freaking car right now, gang. New Discord friends is very exciting. Listen, man. I am now the fastest player that doesn't have AT. Fuck. Oh, God. Brennan took over for Matt for the campaign for the New World and everything Matt's now, if Matt's now a player. I think Matt Mercer as a player would be very, very fun too. Because he'd be eager to prove something, I think. G'day, Mantis. G'day, Catgo. How you doing? I'm happy to wait. The one thing I'll ask, I should probably write this in mod chat, but I'll tell mods it. It probably goes without saying, but if you handle the Discord invites, mark it as complete in the queue, so that I don't end up double messaging a person, which I absolutely will do. Random good thing from Athena. I'm a little late because depression, but I got gifts for my mum and dad. They'll be here after Christmas, but tea here. That's wonderful, Athena. The expression goes better late than never, and that's true of pretty much everything. So you know what? Sounds good to me. I mean, it's now very slow. Give campaign 4 a go. New world, new DM. I'm interested. Macro, I'm interested, not gonna lie. Wait, are they using like Daggerheart? Is it Daggerheart? Is that the name of the module? Or are they still using 5e? It'd be kind of weird if they made Daggerheart and then it's still D&D? That's very strange. Well, fair enough, I guess. Got me watching the FB Wrapped video again. It's so good. Would you guys like a redeem that is like roll credits, but it makes me do that? It makes me do a Facebook Wrapped with like gameplay screenshots. I could probably make that happen. That's the saddest thing in the world. You're a sweetheart, by the way, Henri. Hey, have you guys seen... I saw this the other day. Apparently Twitch has a head moderator now. You can have a lead moderator? I've never seen that before in my life. I think I saw it in Kel's channel the other night. We can moderate your head? No. Head moderator. It's when two people are and someone has to, you know. Okay, that's a terrible joke. That's a terrible joke. I think I accidentally sent the invite twice, actually. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yes, now you're all head moderators. There we go. Ow. They get a hammer instead of a sword. What does it, like, do? She moderate my head till I twitch. Your presence in this channel has been sorely missed, Nikki. Missed so many of Kel's streams lately, I started to miss her. Yeah, I feel the same way. That's just time zones, honestly. Lead mod can add remove mods or VIPs. I think I instantly know who I need as lead mod, if that's the case. If that's something I even have access to, I don't know how it works. There is a... The lead mod is the top. As opposed to the other mods being bottoms? Is that what you're saying? This is happening, apparently. This is a really... Oh. I thought when I was grinding the wall, I was like, this is happening, but no, it's not happening. You can make all mods head moderators, technically? That's fair, that's fair. Top mod this, bottom mod what that. Where's the Switch mods app? Well, I'm a PC streamer, Machete, so there is no Switch moderating. I'm so bad. No, there's someone that literally has like the ability to call me if something goes wrong. I think I need to give them a head moderator. Top mods and subscribers, that's the way. That's the way. Oh, subs vibers. Let's be understanding and inclusive. Subs vibers, of course. Need some advice. What do people think? Should I try and draw my new D&D character or redraw my character for the campaign that's about to end? I think you won't... Okay, the longer you go without drawing that character from your current campaign, the more nostalgic and set in stone that character will become. Let the campaign end. If you feel like drawing them after the fact, you get to do like one of those cool portraits of like, you know like the end screens in like an old CRPG? Where it's like, this companion went to this way and they did this. Like Fallout does this, right? One of those for your character on a campaign that's already ended. That's tight as hell. But new character for new campaign, you need that reference art. You need that reference art, right? Draw them having tea together? I mean, that is also... Yes, that is also an option. An epilogue, exactly. Also, morning, Rocker. Merry Christmas, almost. Old character passing the torch to your new character. That's a lovely idea. Oh my goodness. Hello, Merry Christmas. I was so excited I only slept 3 hours. That's okay. You let me and the other adults get up and then we can open all your presents, okay? If your old character was a toad, that'd be an epifrog. That's true. That's just true. New campaign is the same world like 30 years later. Well, you know what you have to do now then, Macro. I'm glad we could all help, and by all of us, I mean Henri and Nikki. Does make it really sweet then? It does, yeah. Slow. No grab's weird, man. Can't see Rucker the same since that game with the wagon and closet, not gonna lie. Rucker is a sort of trickster demon in the body of a man. Also, Rucker's just a wonderful guy. Rucker's a very fun character. That was Pilgrim, by the way. A game I have not played since, which is a little bit sad. Slow, slow, slow. Very good lyrics right about now, by the way. Rocker? That one stream earned the game a spot on my wish list. It was quite fun, wasn't it? That game was wild. It's such... That game explains nothing. You get on a wagon. You're on your way between these various crypts that are just full of traps and shit. And a kaiju-sized monster is just casually following you. I still don't fully understand why he's there. Pilgrim was fun. Shame it kind of seems to be forgotten. I think people burned out super... Hear me out. People thought Lethal Company was a genre, and not just an incredibly well-made game. And people are just unbelievably burned out on it. You see some standouts that are hanging on. I'm amazed Repo is hanging on. I'm very surprised Repo is hanging on. I thought Repo was fine, but very uninspired. Once you leave behind the little dudes that look funny when they talk, there's really just not that much to Repo. Repo has power of funny little robot guys. It does, Bull. It does. That's exactly it. It makes everyone a VTuber, which is also fun. It's bad things time. Let me get the face on, Rocker. Hang on. Let me get the face on. Hang on. Hold up. Alright. I'm sick and I was supposed to go spend Christmas at my brother's. Now I probably won't. Good things. I'm here with the bugs right now. It's 6 a.m. with a cup of black tea and honey. Oh, black tea and honey sounds a good way to be. God damn. I'm pretty excited about that part. Hear me out. I've been shifting my, like, caffeine intake around a bit, and it means I've been ending the night with, like, a cup of tea again, which I should have been in the first place. Anyway, it is, after all, referred to as tea break. I'm so slow. But, I love a good cup of tea, man. I gotta get some more fancy teas. Or work my way through the ones I have, I guess. Like, I can't tell if this is the kind of map that wants me, like, bonking really hard to get around corners, or if it's just... I don't know. This is a hard AT, man. I slightly disagree. It started with Little to It, but the dev of Repo has put so much love into it. I don't disagree with that. It's had a lot of post-launch support. That is fair, Athena. That is 100% fair. Be entirely honest, I'm kind of repelled by friend slop games, but I can fully recognize that's mainly because I don't have friends to play that with. I think you'd have a very different perspective with a solid gaming group, Hexentoid. I agree with that. For, like, me, I gotta be honest, and I'm speaking as a content creator as well, and I guess something that you should keep in mind is these games are content machines. So, like, not only are they fun, they literally make my job easier, you know? Oh my god. I thought that was a sick cut, but no, it's not. I think I've been referring to them as friend core because slop feels dismissive of like the quality of some of the games. Purely a term change, it doesn't really mean anything. We're talking about the same thing, right? I think it's the most interesting thing gaming has been obsessed with in decades. Genuinely. That is my personal opinion. I'm not saying all of them are good. I'm not even saying I want to play all of them, but I think that obsession with making... What if we did a co-op game that was, get this gang, fun to play, and allowed people to express their personalities in healthy, like, funny and entertaining ways? Yes. Absolutely yes. How do I do this faster, man? How do I do this faster? Kind of love the sloppening of calling everything kind of slop. Elden Ring, roll slop. Was it Webster's said slop was word of the year? I mean, they used it as a way of, like, talking about, like, AI usage and things like that. So that part's kind of cool, but... I believe slop is word of the year. So 2025 is year of the slop, chat. Remember when games were fun? Imagine going back to making fun games. Slop is fun to say, I'm sorry. That is an incredibly valid reason to do it. Kind of associate them with some crappy people from the past. It's very mature of you to, like, separate that opinion, though. I'll say that, Hex. There's a lot of people who have, like, a bad experience with a genre and be like, I hate them. They're so shit. They're just the most poo-poo. Everyone hates them. You know? I respect someone that can be like, yeah, they're not my cup of tea, but, like, I see why people like them, you know? I like that. Would you believe me if I said this was meant to be a 60s Christmas playlist? Because at this point, I don't believe it. We're gonna try a different playlist. Old-fashioned Christmas. There we go. Can't get over friend slop as a genre name. Man, I'm sick of playing all this fucking car slop right now, to be honest. You know what I mean? I've just been playing non-stop car slop. Ow. But I hate going back to play Dark Souls 2, the best game in the franchise, my very Rucker opinion. No, I went to bat for Dark Souls 2 recently, Rucker. I think Dark Souls 3 is an admission of defeat. I'm mad about that game to this day. Dark Souls 3 pretends it doesn't know Dark Souls 2, and that makes me mad at it. You can try some gun slop. Yeah, I could play some gun slop, I guess. Maybe some, like, platform slop or something like that, I think. I think it's unfortunate that people are using the same word for slop for both yummy, yummy more slop for me and AI slop. I kind of agree with that, Bull. But also, people have always been inherently very dismissive of things. So, like, there's a part of me that's like, well, we were always going to talk about things that way. Like, that's just how humans communicate about stuff like that. That's massive over-angling. Oh, you're trying to do up like a macro or something, Henri? That's kind of cool. Where do message go? Twitch inbox, it'll be up top if you're on desktop, and on mobile, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Used to hang out with the Furnace Demon and help people through to repay all the karma I had. I had lost as a Belfry boy? You're a monster, Rucker, and I wouldn't have you any other way. It's just like the song says, you're a mean one, Mr. Rucker. You're a mean one, Mr. Rucker. No, Dark Souls 2 has like a weird like Alice in Wonderland thing going on, and I love it so much. The Cheshire Cat is in Dark Souls 2. Is it Cheshire? Cheshire, sorry. Cheshire. Cheshire? It's not meant to rhyme with Kesha. I'm getting some sort of weird bug at the moment, and it's not Ellie. Well, ways to find out that Henri's cheating on me. Okay, sure. Well, fair enough. Okay. Well, I guess we're just typing it all out in the open then, sure. Funnily, I live in Cheshire. Do you have a cat? This is important. I do 5 of them? This is extremely important. I'm going to need the name of all of those funny little guys. That's extremely important to me. That's an over angle, but I kind of need it. I don't get no grip, man. I don't. Henri's not getting hit with that behavior. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is reaching critical mass. Oh, goodness. Yes, the gender-bending coffin is one of my favorite things about Dark Souls 2. It's guarded by 2 nasty ogres that attack you on sight, much like HRT in real life. Martha is the funniest of the cats, as he is a fella. Fun fact, one of my cats I have right now, Marcus, I love him very dearly, but I adopted him by saving a whole litter of kittens that he was looking after. And I just assumed he was Mama Cat, right? Until I got a very confused call from the vet, where I dropped him off to get like a health check. Because I'd been calling him Maggie. Marcus was a cat named Maggie for the longest time, because I thought he was a mama cat to a litter. Because he was like looking after them when I found him. There's a world where you have Martha and I have Maggie. Hormone Replacement Tomb is incredible, Ball. This is why you're up there for Joke of the Stream 2025. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose my mind. I think I gotta get out of here. Fuck. Best time that's not author metal has pissed me off too much. Literal somebody is me. Thank you for gifting us up to It's Ball. It is never necessary. Very kind. Welcome them back to the hive mind. Holy heck. Very generous, you lot. I appreciate it. Only exists because there was a bug in the original DS2 that changed the body type, I think, so they added it as a way to change it back. That kind of is, it's like a dev tool breaking out, kind of like the same thing I was talking about oh dear. The same thing I was talking about the other night with the sizes of the moon in GTA 3, right? Same thing, it's like a dev tool that's like broken containment because it went to the live product. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh wait, this is the noob mapping series. I have a world record on one of these. Doubt I'm getting it here though, Jesus. Oh, do you land on the side there? A new version of Slippy Sloppy? Are the rumors true, Jake? Are the rumors true? Don't forget the Pursuer Spawn, symbolizing the random, seemingly automated guys saying the same things over and over again like they're robots. A classic, a classic. Remember being really mad at the coffin? Not the implication, just the fact that I didn't know how to get back into it. A lot of people did a gender change at the coffin because, you know Dark Souls, right? You have like very heavy sort of clothing, right? A lot of your characters like very heavily armored or something like that. So a lot of people did not realize they'd swapped gender, touching the hormone replacement tune, as Ball put it. And it led to a lot of very angry forum posts about the idea of like, what do you mean I'm a lady? We should continue confusing the cis, chat. It's funny. Oh, that's rough. Okay. My Twitch is just being ridiculous. What's new? That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry about that. It sounds like you're working on something kind of cool. Hmm. This is a tight one. Holy shit. That happened to me. I didn't realize till I googled what the point of the coffin was. That's really funny. But, like, I gotta be honest. That fits the, like, absurd world of Dark Souls 2. That fits, like, the super absurd world of Dark Souls 2 that, like, wait, this isn't even the character I made, you know? I love DS2's world. It's so stupid. And that's my favorite thing about it. We all do, Machete. We all do. Oh, goodness, I feel you. Thinking of running out this afternoon and eating Chinese food all day? Mmm. Oh, ordering out, rather. Ordering out. Nice and responsible. I'd do it. We got takeout today because we were like, fuck it, we're not... This is a watch the new episodes of our TV shows kind of day, not anything else. I almost didn't stream. I had the thought just before stream of like, oh, I mean, I'm pretty knackered, you know. I'm happy to be streaming though. This is a nasty one. We got Japanese, was yummy. Mm. Oh, I have great news for Hannah Macro, because I gifted Hannah Power Wash Sim 2. I also now own Power Wash 2 thanks to a gift. I get the feeling now like that's going to be passed on over and over again, you know? Power Wash 2 may be in our futures, chat. Maybe. The only actual indication anything was different is that hit grunts and death screams were different. That's very funny to me. I'm sorry. I know that's probably not everyone's experience is going to be the same as me, but I find that hilarious and on brand. Love to see Power Wash 2 co-op streams. Just thinking of some of the fucking unhinged things we did in Power Wash. This is... If this is the strat, this is, like, horrible. Good lord. It just... When you're alone with a game that's not too... Like, all it is like a relaxing experience and there's not too much, like, gameplay or anything with another person, you start to talk about some real unhinged shit. Good lord. It's funny enough to me that I kept going as the gender bent character. That rules, pass. That rules. Because I think it does, like, it does kind of change features a little bit. Does it change features? I don't actually remember. It might just straight up be it just changes body type. Don't even see where you're supposed to go after the second jump. I will try and show you, hopefully. Maybe this is for the best hitting this, but basically you're meant to do sort of an uphill turn here, all the way around. I'm gonna do it, do it right and then do it fast, I guess, but basically meant to get into an ice slide here, like this. All the way around and then up to the finish. And doing that at speed is going to be absolutely miserable. I don't even know if this finishes, to be honest. There we go. Several times I would insta-clock to it to see what changes it would make for my character because I enjoyed the chaos. I gotta be honest. I love a good randomizer. I've said this before, more games should have a base kit randomizer. I'm talking random character, random enemies, random class selection. Fuck it, random end boss. Who cares? Random loot. Let's do it. Randomizers are so much fun. I love them. I really, really love randomizers a lot. So any degree of sort of chaos or losing that... Like, this is why I love crowd control streams, right? I love playing very unexpected versions of games I feel like I know everything about. Randomize my gender? Yeah, do it. Randomize Ellie's gender. Roll the dice. You never know where you end up. Don't know if you seamless co-op randomizers of Elden Ring. Yeah, I've watched I think it was Ots I watched do that. It does seem really fun. Paid $20 for a randomized loadout button in Helldivers 2. Absolutely. Nat 20, you've ascended. You've become the kind of gender that, like, ancient poets would weep at the sight of. don't know how to manage this, dude. I don't want to watch record. I just want to do it. Gender Wheel of Fortune? My next stream idea? Oh my god, it's almost coffee time. Okay, I gotta really nail something. Been a bit of a no-hitter for a minute, chat. We need something, right? "25-second author time, by the way. Kind of gender poets would weep at the sight of is a beautiful thing I've ever heard. Listen, I'm not going to say that it's changed my vocabulary any, but I was listening to a lot of Hosier earlier. For no particular reason. Just saying. Just saying. Oh my god, car. Maybe like a more impact like that so we land in a slide here could do it? I don't know. Happy holiday, chat. That's him. That's him singing right now. There he is. Zib Zib wishing us all a happy holiday, chat. He's fading away. He's getting smaller. He's changing his voice for the next performance. Oh my god. Singing to me personally. This one's okay, chat. I need you guys to know. This one's just for Jake. I actually thought the song was spelling out Jake phonetically for a second there. That was terrifying. Having a good Speed Mantis stream, y'all? I'm having the best one I certainly can, Gimrus. It's been lovely so far. Welcome in, Nudlers. Oh, Nudlers is racing too. Let's go. Holy shit. Wait. I'm running over Denver? Running over Florida, actually. Oh, shit. I'd listen to a Jake dubbed Christmas playlist. What about a Closet Fox dubbed one? I've often thought closet singing Merry Christmas songs would be very fun. God, you just have to get the grip there. Hello, Nudlers. Welcome on in. Merry Christmas, by the way, if I don't get a better opportunity to tell you. Technically, that was my reminder to go on break, chat, but I want at least the one... I don't think I even want AT. I just want, like, a good completion of this map, you know? I want one just for me. Maybe you do ram the wall. Like, I don't think you do, but... possible. Like, what if the intended strat is like, bonk? No, because that's way too slow. Oh my god, okay. Jake starts to Thor in May. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. I have my fizzy vitamins. Beautiful. It's not clean, but I'm gonna be honest, I think that's about the best I'm gonna do. So with that, Chad, I'm gonna go get coffee, I think. Holy shit. My word. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to catch up on something. I think it's fine. Yes, it is. Hello, bestie. How you doing, Tupper? Good evening. So, I'm actually just going on break. World record is going to look satisfying. I don't want to watch it. I'm too terrified. I will be a moment. I'm going to get some iced coffee because it is a Christmas, chat. It is a Christmas. We need to be nice and chill, even though it's ridiculously hot here. Everybody, I will be right back. We have Shadow Man, we have words on stream, we have all that good stuff, but all you're going to miss is ads if that's what you got to suffer through, so no harm if you got to go do some self-care or anything like that. I'm going to be about 5 minutes, probably. In the meantime, enjoy the games, enjoy the cat memes, and let me tell you, chat, I personally, I've got my Christmas list sorted. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. And I'm digging a hole. Hello, everybody. My word. Look at all you fine folks. Why is there only Ace Combat but no Jester Combat? I'm looking for like a 7 of Hearts combat personally, Nodlers. Also, hello Ballistic. And Cars, welcome in. You know the drill, chat. You words on stream till you fail. Your words on stream until you can't words on stream anymore. Asexual combat, that's the one. Of course, you'll get that immediately. Listen. I'm not surprised. Ace Combat's awaited sequel, Aero Combat. Beautiful. Makes me proud. Also, hello, Script. I hope you're doing well. Oh, iced coffee was a good decision. Carol? Omnivory, carnivory, herbivory isn't about what they will and won't eat. It's about what they need. Cats are obligate carnivores. They need to eat meat because that's how they've evolved to get that necessary nutrients for survival. But they still can eat plant matter too. Meat is necessary. Plant matter is optional. Many herbivores will eat meat if given to them. They just don't need it. No idea what the context is for that message being here, but yes, that is true. That is true. Oh, goodness. Cows will eat small animals. I'm learning so much tonight. Making a joke about the lyrics of the song. I'm aware they're very dangerous. Machete just likes to be thorough, I think. Machete just likes to be thorough. No, hippos are kind of terrifying. I missed the song. I kind of want to replay it. I kind of want to replay the Christmas song. I can confirm my neighbors are cows. When did they move in? Like, were you there first, or did they move in after you? Or like, little cow joke for anyone out there. Little cow joke for anyone? Any cow joke fans out there? They were there before me, and they'll be there after we're all gone as well. I love info dumping on shit I'm a nerd about. Machete, we appreciate you. I am the one who moved in. I respect that. Something's going on in the Bug Missions channel that's got me very on edge. I hadn't looked in here until now. Chat. Between rounds, I just kind of want to show you what's going on. In the fucking... This could be really bad. This could be really bad. Oh, dear. What's going on in the Bug Missions channel, Ellie? Well, once you guys have gotten all of your guesses in for this round, I'm going to show you. I also need to bring back the Christmas music, don't I? Let's go. Oh, that's the wrong playlist, isn't it? How? What are you hoeing at, Snake Bones? Hang on. Bring me back my playlist. There we go. The one. So the Bug Missions channel currently looks like this. Eat an onion to celebrate Christmas. I think it would be really cool and good content if a raw onion was eaten live. It's my childhood dream to see Ellie eat an onion for Christmas. My only wish for 2025 is for Ellie to eat an onion. Every day I wake up and my first thought is I wonder if Ellie will eat an onion today. I bet nothing bad would happen if Ellie ate an onion.
Piranha.
I'm very worried. It's continuing. It's persisting. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I know what to get you guys for Christmas. There's a lot of layers. Yeah, it's kind of like an ogre, Oz. It's kind of like an ogre. Oh, goodness. Swissmas, how are we all doing? Swissmas Eve? I'm doing excellent, to be honest. I am doing excellent. I have very few Christmas plans, which I'm actually pretty grateful for. We have been doing kind of big ones for Christmas for a while. I'm crying. Butters in tears. It's getting a lot worse. I should not have drawn attention to it. I should not have drawn attention to it. Oh, Christ. I'm about to wake up and finish baking. Sounds lovely, Tupper. I hope you're in for a very nice day. From now on, I will call every round thing I can eat that is not an onion a nonion. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, you guys have been demolished. Ooh. What if it's an O? It's not. I just found out. Gang. Tupper is wake and baking. That's what I was about to say. That's why me and Tupper think alike, but no, that's not true of me or Tupper, I don't think. T is fake, which is evil. That is evil. I'll toss in a quick Leah. I like a good Leah chat. How about that? Quick Leah. Oh my god, you're firing on all cylinders all of a sudden. Maybe in a different time, a different life. In that one, I'm a theater kid. So I do just want to... That's the end of words on stream for now, because, you know, we died. We died. I do just want to, one more time. Where did we leave off? Onion, Onion's dream of Ellie eating them. Onion. I could die happy if Ellie ate an onion. Hi, Ellie. That one gets a notice from me personally. This is concerning. Mantis mouth, perfect place for put onion in to eat. An onion emoji? Every day I wake up and Ellie hasn't eaten an onion. Red onion Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. Christmas Day. It's 6 p.m. You think you'd never get Ellie live 6 p.m. Christmas Day. It's a Thursday and it's Christmas. Stream comes live. It's the starting soon screen. What do you hear? Crunching. Do you really want to open your present early, chat? Do you really want to open your present early? It's also Christmas real soon. What? You gotta let me make a stage show out of it. Like, what? This is cooked. I'm being bullied. Oh, give me a new map. Super hot wood speed. Oh dear. This is cooked? It's supposed to be raw? No, raw's not streaming tonight. He doesn't feel well. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Releasing on wood is a lot better than breaking. I mean, we've done... Oh my god, this is awful. See the rest of the map, I guess. Oh! Piranha. I see. Piranha to you too, Sapido. Welcome in. Oh my god. Eat an onion IRL. I see. You don't want me to loophole my way out of it? If I searched onion on Steam right now, would I find a playable game to sort of, no pun intended, feed your addiction right now, chat? What if, okay, hear me out. What if the onion game we play... Hang on, I've got this. What if the onion game we play is Layers of Fear? That's a good bit. Oh my fucking god. Probably get one of those slop games. Yeah, one of those damn slop games. There is Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Let me tell you, if he ain't an onion, I ain't going for it. It's not the same. Oh god. Onion slop. Wait, onion slop is like... Onion slop is like caramelized onions, and that shit is good. Hang on, we like onion slop. Onion percent Hades speedrun, we could do that. Do you guys remember Glizzy percent? Who here is from an era where they remember Glizzy percent? And how we made a speedrun that we instantly maxed out, and it was very unfortunate. Isn't a turnip another word for an onion? Only in the evil dimension. Thought you were Springtrap for a split second? I always come back. This is awful. This is an awful experience. Oh my god, I might actually... This is gonna sound weird. Should I do keyboard for this? Maybe. Wait a minute. If I'm going this fast, can I just... Not really. Who says squanch? This is what they're doing to me if I donate an onion live on twitch.tv. Jerk Society said Scrunch. Whoa, Losky, let's go. For you, Losky, the applause. No Onion Rage Climber games? If we find a funny enough Onion game to pivot to right now, I will do it. This feels like I'm playing the game at 1000% speed. It is awful. I am not surprised this map has 7 finishes. I'm on a phone, so I had to Google onion stream, but I think I found the perfect game. Remedy, respiratory relief method. Chop an onion, place in a heat-proof bowl, pour boiling water over it, and lean over the bowl with a towel over your head to inhale the steam for 5 to 10 minutes. Onion steam is recommended for respiratory disease. Fantastic. This is what I love about Cars. I ask Cars questions about steaming all the time. She always has something to say. She's always got a bit of advice about steaming, which is really nice. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cars. How steam a ham? I did just think of a Space Manta specific steamed hams joke, and I'm not going to share it, because if I do, someone's going to go and make it, and I'm going to feel like I asked them to make a meme, and that's not what I want to do. Jesus Christ. Have I not suffered enough? Oh, God. Okay, let's first person this, because I feel like I haven't made enough people mad at the game yet. Oh, God, maybe I'm not doing that. It's okay, Rye's already gone to bed. Oh, sweet Rye. You wouldn't download a ham? I need a Steam Deck. I need a Steam Deck button. Sure, let's go with that. I need a Steam Deck button for the, you wouldn't download a car music. That joke gets made here a lot. Rye's gonna miss the onion? Yeah, no, see, we can't do it, chat, because Rye's gone to bed. We can't do the onion because Rye's gone to bed. That's the only reason. I was gonna do it too. I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it too. That's such a shame. You guys know how I've been, like, really excited to, like, eat a raw onion on stream tonight? Yeah, I can't, so that's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Well, Seaboard, we made it, despite your directions. Oh, Superintendent Mantis. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Uh-huh. Did you know your cat wears a hat? My cat? My cat would never wear a Santa hat. And then it's like the cereal spitting meme with a picture of cat meme wearing a hat. Onion, onion, onion. Is my chat just gonna be you guys typing onion tonight? I'm down for it. Don't get me wrong. I don't wanna fuck with the hive mind. You guys, you live your bliss. My bliss would be not doing this fucking map anymore, to be entirely honest. Is this the next checkpoint? We could technically continue this. Okay, go get them. They're not asleep yet. No, I'm sure that they are, Henri. I'm sure that they are. I'm sure Rai's actually, like, absolutely asleep now. And you know how Rai has, like, problems getting back to sleep, you know? Like, you don't want to wake Rai, obviously. Switch! Arctic, welcome in! Hope you all are having a stellar one, and happy holidays. Oh my god. I am half asleep? I'm totally asleep. Wait, which half? This is about 30 seconds of the most painful thing I've ever done. Today's my day off for the week. Yay, Crimbus. Happy Crimbus. Oh, God. You sounded really excited for it. No, but Rai's like asleep. Rai's like fast asleep right now. Actually, Rai just DM'd me and said, like, if Henri wakes me up, I'm going to be super steamed about it. So, like, we better play it safe, you know? We better play it safe, to be honest. I dislike retail work. That's fair. I worked customer service and like very, very heavy duty like physical labor at one point. And I gotta be honest, the physical labor was much easier than dealing with people. It's not a shortcut, but it is a cut. I'm gonna yell. Ran to my computer to complete a mission, and now I need to get snug in bed again. What's gotten into you people? And I would ask what's gotten into me for considering it as well, but I know what's gotten into me, and it's an onion. Jesus. I bet if I go to good thing, someone's good thing is going to be Ellie's eating an onion live on stream later. Amazing that joke hasn't been done yet. Chastising us like we're naughty kitties. Are you not naughty kitties? I've been severely misled as to what my audience is. I blame Eclipse. Meow. Listen to the jingle bells, chat. Santa's here. Fly away from my problems forever. I'm now rage quitting the no grip map. How'd you do? I'm pretty happy with like a 21. I gotta be honest, I think a 21's fucking stellar. Like, I'm the fastest idiot with no AT. Yeah, same. Well, not same anymore, but at some point in time, same. I think that's a very specific place. To hear me out, it doesn't feel like ice. I remember for a long time people were saying like you should replace ice physics with no grip. Please don't do that. I like ice. Now I actually want to eat some onion. Like some nicely like fried up onion. Yeah, that sounds good. I was like, right, reach the same point as you and fuck this, I don't want it anymore. Yeah, exactly. It's like fun. It's a fun map. I'd like to do more like that, but like that AT is very cooked. I personally feel. As someone that is not exactly a no-grip main, shall we say. I like my ice creamed. Real tell-all story from Cars over here, my word. Raw red onion, I like it on sandwich. Raw red onion is fine. Like I said, I used to work in a deli. Deli snacks are a thing. I'm talking I used to have like lots of like sandwich and salad fixings and things like that around me. You bet your ass I would just take handfuls of red onion and that was my lunch. I would just take handfuls of red onion and it's like, that's lunch now, bitch. Girl dinner. Wanted to know I got the base onion picture from the Onion Wiki. Onion Wiki. Pray tell of this Onion Wiki, butter. Favorite ice cream is Neapolitan, and it's great because it has layers, just like an onion. Okay, so the new bit is just writing long messages that I read that end in the punchline of actually this was about onions. Got it. Got it. This is where the veil between you and Dusk is so thin. We have a certain wavelength that we share, yes. Bunning snag with fried onion, now you're talking my language. Cars has been deleted. What? You made me tab out and click it! I don't know if that was intentional, but that's fucked me up. I tapped out to check what message got deleted. Click to view hidden message. We appreciate you so much, Ellie. Onion. That's fucked up. That's fucked up you would treat me that way. Oh my goodness. Fly away. Well, if I don't do it, someone's going to request it. Could be Onion. Could be Onion is the name of this level. With a question mark at the end. Because that's the kind of quantum state we find ourselves in. This could be Onion, apparently, chat. Not really seeing it so far. Killed 120 Medusas and haven't got a 1 in 40 drop, but at least Ellie is eating an onion later. Onion would be a very funny domain. It would be. It would be. I put product in my hair for party last night and it's quite large this morning. Oh my god. Large hair tupper. Large and in charge. What? This is like just a normal map, it's just weird. Okay, sure. Do I want to hit the bumpers? Oh, to get the downhill here, I actually do. Okay, that's kind of cool. Christmas Eve is something one would expect, based on previous experiences, a day during which the family is in sometimes uncomfortable proximity, especially when eating onions is involved. Not reading the chat anymore. I'm not reading the chat anymore. You guys can type whatever you want, because I'm not reading the chat anymore. I'm not doing it. I'm not reading the chat anymore. No. Not until behavior improves. It's just a normal map. It's just an innocent map. Made that joke all on my own. I didn't read it out of chat or anything. What makes this map Onion? Huh? What is happening? Could you just reactor up, skip the rest of... No, there's checkpointing, okay. Stop paging me! Lose my number! My god. I feel like the prospect of losing cat meme in a week because 2025 is ending has driven y'all to search for a sort of conglomerate idea to latch onto. And I get it. I do understand. But I don't know that this is the way, chat. Ow. I love how we quickly gave up on directly requesting the onion eating from Ellie and started to do it only subliminally. That's for sure we'll get her. They know how susceptible I am to a good bit, is the thing. That's the problem. Everyone knows. I've let that information get too far away from me, I think. Maybe onion is just a good meme. That's possible. Wait, is that... Does this not make sense? No, there's a checkpoint up there. Okay. There is a checkpoint up there. Funny you should mention the cat meme. Why so? Onion stocks are rising. Oh my goodness. Eclipse, help. They're trying to make me eat onions. I don't know why either. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'd like to encourage you...
I just fucking spilled monster on myself, goddamn.
Not to spill your monster, but put a meow in the chat if you support the cat. It's that simple. Welcome in Eclipse. And Merry Christmas if I don't get a good opportunity to tell you otherwise. Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope you all have had a stellar one over there. If you see the word onion popping up in my chat a lot tonight, I don't even really know where to begin with it. I don't even really know where to begin with it. It's just, it's gonna happen and we have to be okay with that. Happy Christmas Eve, Ellie. Happy Christmas Eve, Jonathan. I guess that's the intended strat. I think you can just like overshoot it a lot. Oh, that jump is bad. No. My time is bad. Take care, Bugs. I'm also off to sleep. Gotta go be well rested for the Onion stream tomorrow. Yeah, look forward to the Onion stream tomorrow. That's, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna push you all aside. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Look forward to the Onion stream tomorrow, chat. That's what we're doing. Yeah, there it is. Mau Mau translates to onion. That's true. Mau is cat for onion, if you think about it. Ah. I feel like a reactor flight would just be easier than this. Tasty Tunyon Thursday. Oh, goodness. Now, the breaking news is like... It's meant to be like a full minute, or... It's a while, isn't it? I thought Hiss was cat for onion. Potentially true as well, Baker. Welcome in. Also, do I see Wraith? I do see Wraith. Hi, Wraith. I hope you're doing well. No. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome to a very chaotic Christmas Eve. I think I need a yap emote. I've always wanted like a Popcat emote. Do you guys know about like the Popcat emotes? It's just occurred to me that's like deeply missing here. Monkey? Yeah, we got the monkey in here tonight. Oh, goodness. Don't worry. All of our worries are just a reactor boost away. Yeah, but imagine though. I love Popcat. We need a Popcat emote. Should I go bother Gabe? Oh, banana. Don't ask me to explain the onion, I can't. No, I think I'll just message Gabe and be like, Popcat Mantis. And Gabe will be like, I'm gonna do it for $2, and I'll have to tip 7,000%. Because that's what he's worth to me. Yeah, like, the line they want is actually pretty bad, right? Like, I guess the onion part is the layers that we have here, you know? Like, ideally, you could just go around the reset as well. Is that what we're meant to do? Oh, God. Onion Redeem made me laugh out loud? Which one? Usually, onions just bring me to tears. Because of how beautiful they are and how much I want to eat one tomorrow, not today. Ow. You know what? I actually am going to check the world record on this because I want to know if they're doing what I think they're doing, which is dodging the reset gate. So go down here, hit the bumper into that. Normal. Straight through, just a very nice landing. That is actually incredibly smooth. But also very achievable too. I know I'm meant to sleep, but I like experiencing so much joy. It is a very good time, isn't it? This is why I like streaming on Christmas. You guys get kind of zany. Very fun for me, personally. Think about this. Anyone that's going to bed right now will still be here talking about onions. Cat versus cat? Oh my god, it is! 2025 is ending. And we're going to end it all with a Summer Slam like no other. Joke's on you, I'm in bed talking about onions. Our onion experts are waiting for your call. I deserve that. Kibby Battle Royale? When you eat the onion? Tomorrow. I'm eating onion tomorrow. It's not tonight. You gotta crunch it in the mic. That's the plan. That's the plan. Now, how about this one, chat? It's a Thursday tomorrow, so I get to say this. If I stream tomorrow, I will eat raw onion live on stream. You can clip that if you want. You can clip that. No, I said they can clip that. Don't argue about this. Stand by your word, Mantis. With the peel on?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I don't know about peel on. Peel on is going a little bit hog wild for me, to be honest. Goodness, I'm bad at this map. Would you like to trade jobs? You can work my retail and I'll eat the onion? The implication that my job is eating the onion is so fucking funny to me. You can't clip anything else, but that you can clip. Yes, you're not allowed to clip anything else on this stream. I see you going for that button. Up, 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 up. Stop. This is so awkward to get the angle. Gonna crunch an onion like an apple? Tomorrow, yes. Zosha, welcome in. I'll chomp that big like an apple. I'm down, I'm down. I mean, I guess I leave it in chat's capable hands. Skin on or skin off? I personally think I'd enjoy it a lot more without the skin, but I mean... I'm not really the chat right now, you know? Oh, that was the line, just not the... Mix for 40 minutes? Give it your best shot, Losky. Is that good? Nah. Real eats the sticker, throws away the apple kind of energy? What, the skin? I don't know. I don't know. Since 2025 is ending, if you turn cat meme on me as propaganda to make onion eating happen, I swear. God, the bumper is so random. Can't believe I spent all my points on onion meme. Did you get value from it? Did it bring you joy, Arctic? Bad news for you there, LA? Uh-oh. You can get reactor up. Wouldn't really change anything, but it's nice that you can do it. Biting an onion sounds fine. If I were eating a cake, I might go bleh. That's fair. Listen, we've all bit the onion. I don't know how your onions are, but around here you gotta throw the skin out. It's bad. So when you eat the onion tomorrow, it's gotta go skin-free, in my opinion. I do think there are some concerns in that department, yes. Maybe it's not chat's capable hands. Maybe it's my capable hands, actually. Oh. Syl gets me? Syl is so supportive. Good speed. Maybe wider like that to get the line here. That's probably the way to do it, to be quite honest. That is a horrible bobsleigh. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. The onion map is defeating me as we speak. You don't think this ramp here looks like a hand when we come over the hill? Looks like a hand of a statue lying down. Get lost, little Jack Frost. Defeated by onions? I mean, it's much of a metaphor for what's going on in chat right now, you know? Looking forward to presents tomorrow. With new family members, everyone is reinvigorated on gifts. Oh, that's really sweet. So there's heaps, and unwrapping them brings me so much joy, because it's like... It's like the layers of an onion. I bet that it is, Zen. I bet that it's just like the layers of an onion. Spot on. I couldn't make a very apt comparison. There's not enough space. Where am I going? Okay. It's onions all the way down, chat. It's a really bad start, but I do need more practice on this line here anyway. Unless we don't have enough speed. Want to send a picture of how my brother wrapped a gift, but it would be against the server rules. Okay. That's fair enough. Good observation of the rules, I guess. I don't know how you break server rules with present wrapping, but fair enough. It's fair enough. Yes, I would appreciate rule-breaking content not being posted in my chat. That's fair. Oh. She's bad on the bob, chat. PB. Very silly. Just patiently waiting for my found family to get back from their blood family visits. That's all I want for Xmas. You know what? I agree with that too, Zoshia. That's nice. I like it. I don't know that many people with holiday obligations this year, but those that I do, they're taking the big risk, and this is a big thing for a lot of queer people, right? Is they're taking the big risk on like, I'm going to my like extended family as like big meetup again, and giving it a shot, you know. And to them, I can only say they are incredibly brave, and I hope they are having the best Christmas that they can have. I cry. All this talk has me in tears. Me too. Is Ellie cutting onions? Oh dear. It's clean on the first half though. Yeah, it's a weird map because when it works, it's super clean, but like it's very specific about what it wants you to do. And it's not a very scenic map, so like you don't think it's that specific, but boy is it. Okay, now be patient. Set up the bob angle a little bit more. Very nice. .036 off author. Oh. Think it counts as inflammatory content given that it references a famous historical event from New York City? Yeah, I appreciate not having like a random 9/11 joke in my channel, that's fair. That is 100% fair. Good observation of the rules. We can do better, Chris. We can do a lot better. What if we cut like soup? See, sometimes the bumper just flings your ass. I don't know, sometimes it just flings your ass, and maybe that's better than taking the wide line, I don't know. But then it's even more RNG, I don't know. Zeepkist Unity bounce? God. Good old Zeepkist. Zeepkist is such a cute little game. There's actually like a lot of soapbox or like boxcar campaigns in Trackmania that would feel essentially like exactly like playing Zeepkist. We should play a couple of them, I reckon they'd be fun. Is the corner bit that you call Bob iced? Yes, it is bobsleigh. So it is a icy curved wall, essentially. That is bobsleigh. It is ice, but technically it's kind of its own surface because like it's a bobsleigh piece. You don't usually use ice and bobsleigh the same way. I'm remembering I asked you for Morrow's Protocol evidence last night for science. Science, you say. Science. What's this map got to do with an onion? I don't know. What is the logic behind that? Maybe it's a gamer term that I don't know, that I'm afraid to know about. God, Morrow's Protocol. You know, that's the only time I've played that game. It's actually a really good game. Like, I'd like to play more of it, but inexplicably, that time with Ricky, where we voice acted the entire thing, is the only time I've played it. I don't really know why. Like, it's fine solo as well. I just never went back to it. We need a true onion map. You let me get this AT, I'll go onion hunting for you guys, okay? Like a bloody truffle pig. Aw. That's too early. No, my bob is bad. My bob is bad. It's so much. Yeah. It's a lot. That bounce there is the killer, to be honest, for that line. Whoever made this map needs to have a map editor taken off them. I reckon they need to make a full campaign. See, that's the other side of the extreme, Rubano. I think they need to make a full campaign of whatever the fuck this is. I think this is the beginning of a long and fulfilling career of making maps just like this. Oh, this is too slow. Damn. The right line through the bob is blocked by plastic at the end. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? I don't know, it's an interesting challenge. I'm very intrigued by it. There are some odd slang uses for onion. Hopefully nothing awful. Slow. No other time of year can I eat a mini panettone for breakfast? Like a color swatch? What are you eating over there? What's in your mouth? What's in your mouth? The confusion when someone posts a genuine message that's not about onions. Not quite. This stream is so onion. Honestly, this is pretty onion right now. Why do I feel like onion is a recurring bit? Why do I feel like I've done an onion bit before? Are we all just doing repeats? Are we trapped in like a sitcom reality? Alright, I'm going to the finish, I guess. Can tell if you genuinely don't know what one is. I'd like to learn, Rousey. You've done bitten an onion? I lie in the bed I made. I lie in the bed I made. I lie in the bed I made. This is slow. Well, you never know. I know. Nosebug? Nosebug? Nah. There's soft snow globes snow falling right now. Santa's really on his way, isn't he? Yeah! He's coming directly to your house, Tupper. What's that in his great big sack of treats? Well, it's onions! For all the good kids. What does onion mean? What does onion mean to you, Arctic? Onion. Well put, Hex. Well put. That's something we can all agree on. That pain of just being slightly too slow for where you jump on that ramp. It's 2 Italian Christmas pastries. Panettone 1 and Pandoro. I thought that was going to be a joke of Panettone. Panettone and Panetto. Where's J-Ro with the mic check joke? It's a whole ass whose side you're on thing at Christmas. You know what? You gotta have something to argue about. I get it. Why is it so light sometimes? Exhausted all the ways I can onion for the time being, much like Leah's at go to bed, butter. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. The moth is going to bed now. Putting on stream to sleep? Oh, hell yeah, okay. I won't get too excited about things then. No one, we have to keep it nice and quiet. Butter is sleeping, chat. Butter is sleeping. Now for all of my lurking friends in chat, all of my people who are trying to get some sleep right now, we now begin the calming ocean waves segment of the stream. Santa, calm down. It's calming ocean waves right now. Sounds mysteriously like a calming onion crunch. Calming onion crunch is actually my favorite monster flavor. Wicked? Damn. Calming ocean waves was interrupted by a loud scream. That's how it goes on this channel, unfortunately, Ellie. Prefer Aussie lemonade monster? Is that a meme? That doesn't make it. Has raisins or other fruit? Pandora has cream filling or is plain. Okay. I think distantly I did know that, but I've never really encountered it. Now, I've been walking around in the tall grass for a bunch, but I just keep getting Pidgeys, you know? Oh, this is awful. It's a real flavor. I don't know what makes the lemonade Australian. Is it different from any other lemonade? That's what I'm questioning, Pass. So Vincent, hello. Welcome in. Australian lemonade has lemon in it. Oh, right. Yeah, no. This is an actual thing. We mean a different thing when we say lemonade. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's actually a thing. I totally forgot that was the case because, you know, I've only ever experienced one lemonade. No, you guys mean like a completely different thing when you say lemonade. We mean, I guess, lemon squash, right? Yeah, one of those regional differences. This is gonna be bad. Just kidding. Unless I'm not. That's far too slow, isn't it? That's a shame. Going fast, I see. I wish, Ronan. Welcome in, by the way. That's really odd. I mentioned Zeepkist like probably 5 minutes or less ago. Interesting. Mow to you too, Sticky. You summoned me. I came. Oh, God. Who let all these cats in? And do they have onions for me to eat? Sprite is lemonade? Francis Bacon. Had to comment this, I am a lemonade enjoyer. That's fair, but that's fair. You fight for your right to enjoy lemonade. We have limonade. Limonade. Which is the equivalent of US lemonade. And citronade. Citron meaning lemon. So like Oz lemonade. I see. All these words. I just do the Australian thing. Australians do this thing where like there's a broad category of stuff and we all just refer to it as one single thing, and you know the difference based on inflection. Chip is a victim of this. Every single thing you could conceivably describe as a chip, we do that. Crisps are chips. French fries are chips. Potato chips are chips. We just know what kind of chip we mean. I don't know what, if it's like a, I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with like, I thought this was the run. It's not the run. It's not even good. Imagine knowing what kind of chip. Imagine. Imagine clarity in communication. How foolish. Something very peaceful about this map, because you really aren't doing much for most of it. You're just sort of watching things happen to your car. Which is like me in the car wash when we get the funny rainbow soap. It's very slow, but oh well. Had so many of the runs just got buggered by the bumpers. It's pretty bad, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie, it is very RNG, but maybe that's why I'm enjoying grinding it. I don't know, like, I feel like the record is pretty... It's, like, very beatable. It's just you need it to work. Oh. Alas. You want a nose down, I think, for the second bumpers? Yeah, probably. That makes sense. I gotta do ad break after this. I reckon I'll do ads when I'm finished bashing myself against this map, which might be a minute or two. Unless Ellie Space Mantis got this run. Sick bumper, dude. Sick bumper. Good night, Arctic. You have yourself a good one. If we say wedges, we mean wedges, not chips. Wedges are chips, but they're wedges, yes. That's true. Also, hello, Raskus. Need your insights as to what Cyberpunk 2077 means with chipping in? What's chips? Pretty obvious. I will press the ad break button. Believe it or not, it's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying as hell. It's just how Twitch works. I'm sorry to do that. I'm going to press the ad button. We'll get back to some maps after this. Alright, is everyone being paywalled? Fantastic, I'm gonna grind this more. Oh, goodness. This is... It's actually not slow. It's weird how it sometimes feels very slow and it's not. I guess that line after the reactor is very, like, interpretive. I don't know. I think I just got fucked by the bumper, but, like, I was fast enough that it didn't matter, which is very funny. I wish. It's really hard to get that, but the thing that I have trouble with is getting the bob clean, because, like, it's not good. It's, like, really horribly placed. You can get a lot of RNG failures, but, like, actually hitting that bob clean, which is where basically all of the time would be, is genuinely really difficult. Guess I'm happy with that. I guess? I guess? Well, now I want to know. Now I want to know where the time save is. I think it's clean driving all the way up to the start. Yeah, it is. It's 0.5 from, like, here. They have a much cleaner line to that. Their bob's actually, like... Is their bob really good? I wish I could have a bob like this. They just turn slightly into it, and there's no fight whatsoever. Oh my god. I thought that's where the time was. I don't even think I'm... I think I gained based on the bob, though, so, like, I don't think I'm wrong about that. But, yeah, they just have a much cleaner run. Either way, that's AT, and it's sure an ad break, which is very funny. Getting picked up for Crimbus. Hey, have a good one, Raskus. Still wanted to stick around for a little bit, though, because the bugs are lovely. Oh, you're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. Kek L onion rings? Onion cookie! Hang on. Pickled onions? Wait, this might be kind of tasty. Caramelized onion hummus. Wait a minute. Dude, what? These look like actual maps. Is that rude to say? Welcome back from ads. We're doing onion cookie. Holy shit. Holy shit. God, it's... Oh, I was about to say it's normal driving, and then... this happened. I was incorrect about that, I guess. More fool me. Merry Crimbus from the East Coast. Hey, Merry Christmas! Oh, that's exciting. Do you guys want to do a countdown for Christmas with me when it's almost Christmas time over here? Okay, that'd be kind of cute. So correct me if I'm wrong, Desert Car can ice slide, but it needs to, like, turn. It needs to be actively turning. So at least, like, I'm gonna fuck with this for a little bit. It leads to, like, wiggling back and forth. No, not even really. It's just a 90 degree and then you just sort of go with it. Okay. It's like, this would be correct here, yeah. Christmas in 10 hours here. Only a week away. Ah, I see the problem. Also, if you get grip with the icy tires, you can actually turn, but you need to get that grip, okay. Okay, that's super, super inside. Then there's this, which I'm assuming is just sort of treated... Oh, no, it's going to be like that. Okay. Why is that third? What? What? Okay, hang on. This looks incredibly grindable. Ooh, bad. How do we feel about old cars? Why is it third? Because it's old car? It's also only 20 players. Don't get me wrong, I sort of understand. I do feel like old cars are very exciting to me as a newer player. Because, yeah, it's not just that people refuse to play them. I do think that's an element, Rubano. But I also think people are super skill-checked on them. Because they don't practice, right? Like, we've done a few old car maps where I've been like, oh shit, my time's really good here. And I have, like, no time in this game. It's just no one's practicing, I don't know, fucking, like, rally ice booster down, you know what I mean? So, if you want to get some fun maps in as a new player and do something, like, unique in this game, go check out old cars. Wow, that slide is actually pretty hard to replicate, I'm not gonna lie. Straight up don't find them fun? I don't know why. I mean, I wouldn't like try and challenge you to change your opinion. I enjoy them because they're unique. I do feel like their physics is less well-rounded than Stadium. I fully agree with that. I think their physics are way less rounded than Stadium. They feel inconsistent and weird in a lot of ways, which a lot of people find very frustrating. But the most of them reward finesse in a way that I really like. Wow, no, I do have that slide kind of well, huh? Holy shit. They all have aggressively sensitive steering. My assumption is, I don't know when the action key update was, but my assumption was they were essentially tested with purely action key. For those that are unaware, if you full turn on Desert Car, you just sort of... Oh, actually it works here for... I mean, low speed, but basically it goes on two wheels and flips itself. The thing that Rubano's pointing out is, like, most of the alt cars are based around maintaining your steering between, like, 20 and 50%. Desert Car is specifically bad for this. You'll look at the percentages that I drive with, and you'll see that, like, full steering outside of being on the ice and stuff. It's gonna make pumpkin cookies, and my pumpkin has gone off! Christmas. This is literally the nightmare before Christmas, Tupper. Wow. Merry Christmas to you and everyone on here. Hey, thanks, Flow Slow. I appreciate that. That's a really enthusiastic and cool first message. I hope you're doing well. First time watching, but already really enjoying it. You're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. I bet you say that to all the Trackmania streamers. So you need to go out a bit wider so you can straighten up for this, is the thing. God, and then keep grip in the middle. I think I actually did have a pretty good run. It's just, yeah. Wish I could. Honestly, I feel you on that. It's nice to hear some positivity. This community's been really kind. Getting to know everyone. Oh, that's not quite it, is it? Gonna eat breakfast and mosey across and hope it's not a war zone. Best of luck. I think it's gonna kind of look like Day of the Dead over there, but I reckon you'll make do. If I go wider for that... Oh, the hill changes the angle on it. I really need to work out how Desert Cart slides like this. Because sometimes it just feels better. I guess you can keep grip, kinda. Yeah, I don't know. DM community is weirdly friendly. Not many gaming communities like it. I think it's a side effect of... I think it's a speedrunner thing, if I had to guess. I'm not really a speedrunner. I like to pretend I am, but I'm not really a speedrunner. But I'm in with a lot of speedrunning communities. There is a great love for healthy competition. You know, I want someone to beat my PB, so I have a reason to grind it. And there's also a lot of community around, like, because everything's based on community knowledge, right? If you do a speedrun, you're not doing a speedrun that's just your skips. You're doing a speedrun based on skips that every single person before you has found. Someone's developed the route. You know, it's a very communal experience. I feel like Trackmania is pretty much the same there, right? Proof that racing games are speedrun games, I guess. Need to oversteer way too much on Desert Car and Ice. I'm not sure. It feels like the 90 degree was good. Maybe it is over... Oh, shit. You're talking... Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a bloody tickety boo. I might be understeering, actually. Hang on. That could be kind of good. That could be kind of good. Hold up. So, oversteer like a... Oh, not at high speed, though, huh? I feel like the speed changes the angle, which is a bit frustrating, but... Them's the brakes, I guess. Alt car woes. It's early, so it should be mostly shuffly nanas and Type A perfectionists. I do want to point out your earlier message that I totally missed, Tupper, which is all hot, no dog. Which, hear me out, that's my exact life right now. I have cats, not dogs. Higher in the... Oh, shit, you might be right, actually. Sort of like... I don't know, the thing is, I want to replicate what we got here, which was just so nice. This is like... It's just kind of the angle. I don't know. There's not really any defending it. It's just the angle. It's super smooth. It's slightly understeered, actually, I would go so far as to say. I want to know, like... I don't really want to check world records and things like that too much, but I want to know... Is that what other people are doing, is cutting that super fine? They're actually going out a fair bit wider. Holy shit, they are going out a lot wider, actually. Wait, are they? Or am I seeing things? I think I'm seeing things, actually. That is much wider. Oh, my line's so much better, but it's so much harder. The eternal pain. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay, well, now we have to grind this. That's the problem. Oh, my God. Okay, so... We'll see what we can do, is what I'm gonna say. We'll see what we can do. Oh, my goodness. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. That's kind of bad, but we'll stick with it anyway. Like, my God. Liking a distinct notice of bug on that desert car. That's true. I actually have a plugin to turn the trigram off. I wanted to look at my cool skin. I didn't want to look at the word bug 24/7. That's the one. That's... I lost all my speed. That was the line, though. That was the line. That was the line. That was the line. Oh, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Holy shit. No, no. Misbehaving cars don't get to finish. You go in the water. 10 more minutes, chat. I gotta rah. You got this, Losky. Judgmental seaboard. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Mean to car? Car knows what it did, Fido. So I think the solution is just take this super wide and then find the angle there, but like it's pretty... It's different based on your speed. Also, one thing to note as well is the old cars are pretty much all, like, more controller-friendly, except Desert Car. Desert Car is much better on keyboard. And the reason being tap steering is really important, so, like, maxing out your steering rapidly like this is really good for Desert Car. It's not particularly easy to do that on controller compared to just pressing a button on a keyboard. Oh my god, wait a minute. Seaboard? We should have a variant called Keyboard. Wait a minute. It's like a cool DJ. There's probably a better way to do this as well, of like going direct up this hill and then curve turning in for more speed. But then you have way more like icy tire, right? So like, you basically just want to do that. I think that's essentially the best you can do there. And you need to be working on that turn before you even get around the obstacle. Action keys are a thing I use with Desert Car to gain everywhere. Yeah, I bet. Kind of jealous of keyboard, to be honest. The only reason I don't use keyboard is because I'm an old Rocket League player, and car game on keyboard sounded unnatural to me. But I actually think keyboard's kind of the way to go, to be honest. I think keyboard's kind of sick. We do need to go wide to some degree, but I don't know. I'll find it in here somewhere, chat. Could not play a racer on a keyboard. That's what I mean, right? It sounds weird, but for Trackmania it kind of works, because a lot of the tracks are like, there's like uniform size to the turns and stuff like that. Dirt and grass definitely controller, everything else keyboard. You know what? I respect that. The old mixed controller type. I like it. Oh, goodness. I think you need a wiggle. This is going to sound really weird. Like I said, I think you need a wiggle. Because I think if you're not holding a direction, you're not really turning. So like you need to be like, kind of like, maybe? I don't know. Desert Car, you are a mystery, but I'm determined to get the world record on this. It is very achievable, as they say. Ice is horrid on controller? I could see that. Be one of the goblins who plays the game with a flight stick. I have seen people pressing the flight stick or joypad. Wait, joypad is a controller, actually. What do I mean? I guess joystick. Had a friend who used a Wiimote in a cup. So just like a normal control scheme then, Flo. Just like a normal one then? Because like, I know that's what we're all using. Like, I don't know. Just doesn't even seem worth mentioning. Like, we're all using Wiimotes and cups around here, you know? Just to be clear, should we not be using that? Now, when it gets weird is when they get the nunchuck attachment in there. That's when it's like, okay, hang on a second. We got the line, but our speed is terrible. And then actually fitting it through here is really... I think you need a full release. I think that's full release when you hit the checkpoint, because otherwise you're not making that turn. Mapped to steering? What abomination are we creating together? Bedtime for me, I think. Good night all. Happy, merry, good holiday Christmas, Hex. And you have yourself a good one. See you next time. Withersmantle is the guy who plays only with his mouse. No joke, we played a driving game that was based around only using your mouse earlier, and honestly, I get it. Was it? It's one of the old PC ports of like a Halo or something, where steering is bound to the mouse, like left and right to turn the wheel. Is it Halo? No, it's not Halo. It's not Halo, but it's something like that. And to be honest, it feels kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. It is a really broad range of motion. I super respect anyone that has like a weird control scheme that they do just for them, you know? I think I can see that. Yeah, imagine just holding your mouse and turn left, turn right, like scrolling it across the screen. It's actually pretty sick. Would I do it for Trackmania? Probably not, but for like a vehicle in like an arena shooter or something like that, it is pretty fun. No! My record! Original Doom had mouse up and down to move forward and back. That's the one, yeah, that's the one. Mouse, I feel like the mouse is underutilized as a control scheme in a lot of things. Don't get me wrong, I like it for aim at guy and shoot as well, but I feel like mouse can do so much more. Cursed keyboard config I used to play Maple Story? What were you doing, Raskus? I'm curious. Try an onion instead. The onion will help, yeah. So many games had bad controls. I agree. This would be good, but alas. There's not really any time to gain at the end, is it? No, it's you don't really gain or lose any speed. Once you're on the ice, it's set in stone. So it's literally just about how you hit that checkpoint, and that's it. Glad we have more standardized control schemes now. I agree, but I also think remapping is underappreciated. Like, remapping, it's a great accessibility feature, but also it enables people to do weird shit. Like the shit I like doing. So thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. I need to hydrate. Holy shit. Thirsty work on the old desert car. Hang on. You could up your game and re-overcomplicate things by using one of those old MMO mice with all the side buttons. No joke, as a VTuber, that would actually be super helpful. Because did you guys know that every single thing my model does has to have a fucking button? Do you guys know that? I didn't when I was planning my setup. You're going into the pocket? Alright, muffled voices only, chat. We're going into Tupper's pocket, okay? This attempt brought to you by using my pinky and my thumb on my left hand on my controller. I was covering my mouth with my right hand for some reason. Pocket League, is that anything? Fun fact, there was a mobile Rocket League. And you know, they really capitalized on the great ability to make a pun of the name. There's a mobile Rocket League game, and they did a really good job capitalizing on the pun name. So, like, they called it, this is gonna make you laugh, Bull, Rocket League Sideswipe. Pocket League's way better. Great name, I can't think of a better one. Played that, it was solid. I believe, lovely friend of the channel, Hammer, was like one of the, like straight up like one of the best players in the world in that game or something. I was not super in touch with Sideswipe logic at that point, but like I didn't follow the game or anything, but no, I think Hammer is like a very, very, very good Sideswipe player. Which is kind of cool. Cool little bit of channel tidbit history. Oh, chat, here comes Santa Claus. Straight down Santa Claus Lane. Man, it's really disheartening that, like, one of my first attempts is damn near as good as I can do it. Love the name of this map. It's quite good, isn't it? What are you hoeing at, Skelly? Oh, here comes Santa Claus. Fuck, I really set myself up for this, didn't I? Every time I think about, like, slipping down the chimney or something like that, I think of, the lady's story from Gremlins, where she talks about her dad that, like, broke his neck going down the chimney. This is all fiction. This is not a real thing that happened, just in case anyone's worried, but, like, I've always wanted to memorize that. It comes out of fucking nowhere in that film. I really love it. Here comes Santa Claus with a nasty TOD combo. My god, he's air juggling me. I lost all our speed again. Man. This is a lot tougher than I thought it would be. It seems so simple. I wish we just had a better start on my PB, to be quite honest. Because, like, if you take this at speed, if you maintain good speed through that, you end up in the drink. Because you don't have enough time to, like, ice slide. You've got to get grip back on the checkpoint. You've got to release. I think those are two things you need to do. Hi. Hi, Losky. Clean. Brought you this. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Go chat. That's no mystery to hear, people here. I mention it like every night. But you have buddies in Pokemon Go, right? You have buddies. And your buddy can be any Pokemon. Mine is my shiny Moltres. I love her very much. Her name is Bok Choy. And I mention this because your buddy occasionally, when you have like good friendship rating with your buddy, they bring you like a parcel. So you go into the menu with them and like, oh, there's a small item sitting next to them. And oh, they brought me like a, you know, like a potion or like a quick elixir or some bullshit like that, right? And I mention this because it's incredibly funny, for one thing, for Bok Choy, the giant legendary bird, to bring me a small wrapped parcel that contains one potion. But I specifically mention it because I'm just imagining her bringing me a single onion at some point. Stop giving me the same souvenir, buddy. Hey, I got a marble from Bok Choy 2 days running, and you know what? I'll take another marble. I'm down for it, Fido. So goofy when they hit the ball back. I love it. It's so funny when you have a giant Pokemon and they have to, like, shrink it into frame. So I might do an edit of Bok Choy bringing me a single onion now, thanks to that. Also, Sticky, I should probably add you on Pokemon Go, actually. We need more Pokemon Go buddies. You know, who aren't interested in doxing me. Wailord? Yeah, Wailord will fit on screen, and he'll bring you a single onion. We've got to go wider here so that this makes more sense. Desert Car, you are a mystery. Desert Car, you are a goddamn mystery. Like, I don't think wide's an option, really. Ready to add a Jules, happy for more bug friends. Alrighty. I've been a little bit careful with mine, because, like, I think Pokemon Go is the most doxing game to have ever existed, right? I think it's the most doxing game to have ever existed. But there's a bunch of people I'd be pretty happy with, you know, more or less knowing, like, sort of what area I'm in, that sort of thing. Pretty new to Twitch. How do these bit things work? Bits are essentially like monetary donation on Twitch. You can buy bits through the Twitch interface, and you can donate them to your favorite streamers, which I certainly hope is not me. Can't see how you would have haters like that, damn, but people would be weird. No, I don't think I would either, Zosia. Don't get me wrong. I think every bug would be absolutely lovely, but as someone that, you know, there's a lot of people here every now and then, like having, you know, my rough area be kind of known abroad is a little bit scary. I just thought of something that's so upsetting to think about, but might actually be a strat. Sent Jules alien legs from Quinana train station. Super good. I had a good one, hang on, this is the run. Someone got a better world record. No! I actually went down. Holy shit. I want to see what they're doing. We have such boring postcards here. Here's a church, here's a park bench, here's a town sign. Some of mine are good, some of mine are very good. There's just straight up weirdos on the internet, not worth risking it sometimes, to be honest. Yeah, like, I know people that used to be, like... Not know people, not like friends of mine, but I know of, like, groups out there, like, their whole thing is just trying to, like, fuck with streamers and things like that, and, like, that seems unappealing. Honestly... They are wiggling, for one thing. They're hitting a nasty wiggle. I was right about the wiggling. Also, their downhills are really nice. I actually kind of want to get a little bit more of a better time here. They're sort of hitting a nasty little... Okay, interesting. Also, I think if you could somehow ramp that corner through the checkpoint, dear God. One of mine is Meteorite, which I think is really cool. I've talked about this before, and this is also not a place that this person actually lives. I think I can mention it. Is someone on my Pokemon Go list, of which there are very few, so you can probably piece together who this is, but whatever. Hunted down a bunch of astronaut landmarks for me, which is really fucking sweet and cool. If you find the line, God, you get rewarded. Yeah, so I had a bunch of postcards that I've pinned that are from, like NASA institutes and shit, which is really cool. That's also a big speed loss though, right? But it is fast. I don't know, you can kind of intentionally lose speed on that exit by going up on two wheels. And it does set you up for some funny business. So just sort of whoop-a. Oh, I think I see a bit of the magic. Okay, you need the ice slide to continue as you readjust it. Hang on, that's kind of cool. It's like basically as you're swinging back to straighten up the car, you need it at such an angle that that process is still ice sliding you. I think. Let's pretend that made sense. Can't be too tight, though. If I ever go back to Cali, I'll add you and I'll get the JPL in La Canada if it has one. Oh, that's really sweet. That's real sweet. Really bad ending, but at least we got the line again once. Yeah, going too close to that wall is quite bad because you don't have enough time to adjust, so you do need at least some width on the turn. I don't know, I kind of want to grind this. I don't know. I'm obsessed. Span out a little bit. I don't know if that would have been a record or anything, but it would have been nice to go in the finish. Risky ending if you want to get a ton of time out of it as well. Much to think about. It's quite a messed up song when you realize the only reason the reindeer loved him was entirely transactional. It's a bit scary, isn't it? Most Christmas music is vaguely threatening. That's my genuine theory. I think Christmas music is a threat. Oh, if only. He sees you when you're sleeping. Exactly, Fido, exactly. I like the start we have of like a little bit of slide to get speed here. And then gives you the wide area here to turn in on. I feel like that gets you a nice start pretty consistently. And then sometimes you flip your car on the corner of the road. He knows when you're awake. Most people know when I'm awake. I'm a streamer. If I'm awake, I'm probably on Twitch. I really want to... Is it wild to say I think you could ramp that? Tis a fantasy, I think, chat. Tis a fantasy. You really need that angle, don't you? You creeping on me? Santa's a weird guy, but he's harmless, I think. Probably. Let's hope so. Like, overwalling through that and continuing would be so funny. I don't know that it's particularly possible. Just every now and then we hit the corner and I'm like, oh, well, what if? You know? He does seem to throw hands with you pretty often. Prove it. At least around Christmas time. Fighting game Santa, I think, is his own entity. He's got, like, mean older brother energy. Ow. NORAD says he's headed towards Sydney right now. Oh, right! The, like, Santa map. Shit, I should have that pulled up, shouldn't I? I forgot about that. Spin out. Carnivore angle. Santa map? I haven't looked at that thing in ages. That spin out is yet again going to cost me any time. That was still wildly ahead even after we tipped into the water. Fuck. Okay. More improvable than I thought. Hi, Milo. Merry Christmas if I don't see you on the day. One day, chat, even I might be a desert car champion. Only I could be so grossly incandescent. Wonder if there's no, like, bump logic on this, right? No, because then you wouldn't get a clean line through the next checkpoint. It can't be that. Merry Bugmas. We should do a Bugmas. We did, one of my old communities did a Secret Santa project amongst the members, and I thought it was fun as hell. Yo, Vio, welcome in. No audio for me as I'm eating Christmas dinner, but happy holidays to everyone. Love bug friends. Chat, if you celebrate the Christmas cheer, if you think Vio's brought a little bit of joy in here, I'd love for you to reply to them or at them with an emote of your choosing. I think that'd be nice. They don't have audio right now. Annual Cerebi crossword is up? I don't know what that is, Sticky. Always love seeing VO. We all do. We all do. Ugh. Y'all are so sweet. Huge Pokemon crossword puzzle. Ah, and it's annual. Is it a Crimbolus tradition? Lovely evening to you, and to you too, Gray. Merry Christmas if I don't get to see ya. That's not the Trackmania car. Oh, he's onto me. Okay, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, guys. This is just reskinned Burnout Paradise. I'm sorry for lying to you guys. This is just reskinned Burnout Paradise. If I turned the music on, you would instantly notice. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Wonder if you could drift turn to start like sliding early or something. Would Desert even allow you to do that? It's that part there. That little skid out loses you all your time. I'd rather Desert Bus than Desert Car. I like the Desert Car. Y'all are mean to alt cars. That's what I think. I'll say hello, Angie. Welcome on in. Oh, Desert Car hates to drift. It really does. Desert Car wants to do anything but this. Desert Car is not made for this. Desert Car is very specifically not made for this. And it's not Desert Car's fault. I mean, maybe like Desert Car's been through some stuff and like it's just sort of doing what it has to do in this moment because people have put it in this situation. And I don't know, maybe Desert Car doesn't feel like it needs to be doing this. Maybe Desert Car wants to be anywhere else but here. But anyway. May your holidays be full of tasty treats and may you be surrounded by those who love you. You know what? Not to sound too cute, not to be too much of a suck up right now, and I know VO doesn't have audio, so this doesn't really matter, but I feel like I already am. And flip. Continue it anyway, you never know, I guess. Oof. My heart. Full ass music. Ouch. Oh. Sadness. Sadness. Man, you can gain a lot on the end, you can gain a lot on the start, and you just need to land the middle. I think survive the middle, gain start and end, honestly. Had something else to say, so immediately upon arriving, I didn't get to say it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Aw. Oh, Holly. I appreciate you. No, I'm glad I didn't say, fuck it, I'm not streaming over Christmas. Like, I've mentioned before, it is pretty important to maintain a space for people who, like, you know, maybe don't have, like, the most going on Christmas and things like that. I've been there. I'm gonna be here as a cool chase to pill? Cool place to chill. And also, I'll probably keep talking like that throughout, which is very funny. Just had the best little Christmas walk and shop accompanied by the best news. Best news, Tupper? Does it involve a small dog wearing a hat? Because it's going to be hard to beat that. Cool place to chase? Only for trans Batman. It does not, even better. Oh my god. Too much Baileys? It might be a Baileys coded stream coming up. That might be possible. Like... The end done properly has like a lot of time save in it. Dad had a bit of a health scare earlier this week and has been in hospital since, but as I was leaving, I got an update that we've cleared to come home today. Oh, that rules, Tupper. I'm very happy for you and yours. That's awesome. All the best. I can't with the onion racing anymore? You must. You must. I need to drive something else. The fact there's actively people playing this map because of me. I feel like I'm bringing misery to, like, people who need better than this. Pilk Snog? That's a different thing. That's something you can't do on Twitch. Whoppa. Usually I play, I watch TM, I try to play along to a degree, but now I need to go home back to my RPGs. Rubano, if you ever have any good RPGs to recommend, I'd love to give them a shot. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I love the sort of organic nature of the random map or like whatever whim chases us, but at some point I really should get map suggestions. Twitch ain't so bad. Sorry, I want to read this message out from Zilcia. Fuck it, I'm more or less alone for Xmas. I'm gonna grab some Baileys, spark up some legal Xmas tree, and kick it in streams. Twitch ain't that bad. It ain't. It's a wonderful time. Apparently Twitch is doing my exact idea for Christmas, which is not to say I had a unique idea, but one of the things I said is Christmas streaming. What I want to do is see any of my other friends streaming around the time. Just knock on their door. Third, getting there. Just like knock on their Twitch door. And just like hang out with them a bit. Kind of like caroling, you know? Oh. There's a really good plugin for you. Hold on. Holding. I think I might commit to that bit. I don't know who's going to be live on Christmas, so like it's possible I just look at my list and I go like, I don't know any of these people well enough to do this, so don't hold me to it, but... The PVM plugin. Okay. Okay, thank you. PVM? Idle times for PVM. I'm assuming this? All the bugs in voice chat, singing carols with the pitch turned up so we sound like little bugs. See, I would do that part, but that's, I know I've seen another streamer do, like, actual Christmas caroling like that. And I think that part doesn't work for me. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. As the kids say, boah. Right, hell yeah. Now back to Desert Car. Thank you, Rubano. It's, I want more than this. RPGs have different themes. Some are clunky, full speed, tricks versus route fighting, lots of variety. I like that. RPGs are real cool. We'll do an RPG night sometime. So for anyone that doesn't know Trackmania well, they're kind of more like immersive long-form tracks. So none of this sort of, 25-second stuff. Some RPGs are like 30 minutes long. Like there's quite large RPGs in many ways. So I think exploring some of those could be really fun together. Yo, Dusk. Merry Christmas and good morning. Now, Bailey's has been mentioned. I'm tempted to run out and get some too. I've mentioned before, I'll mention it again, a Christmas tradition in my family. Don't really know why. I think it might have been like my grandfather's favorite drink or something. Is my mum makes Irish cream whiskey in like big bottles for like the whole family. And we just refer to it as Bailey's because it's a much more flattering way to say it than Irish cream whiskey, which is many syllables. Not a ton to game on the end anymore, I don't know. PVM list is like short ones of up to a minute long, up to 20-minute tracks. Yeah, exactly. That's wonderful. That works for me. Fuck! I thought that was the smart thing to do, but alas. Is everyone still joking about onions? They can be, Ellie. Be the change you want to see in the world. I haven't checked out the Discord in a while. I'm sure it's rotten with onions right about now. Bad line. Not sure how true it is, but I just saw news saying Xbox has confirmed the actual file size of GTA 6 is 676 gigabytes. I don't know that that's accurate. If only because I'm not sure modern consoles could fit that. Right, am I wrong about that? I feel like your modern console couldn't fit that. Also, I see that Discord invite. I'm gonna send you that one myself. Hold up. Bum, 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 bum. There you are, my friend. Welcome aboard. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. Okay, I'm good. Warzone was 500 gigs? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. Am I underselling modern consoles? I thought they could only fit like one game at this point. Well, I mean, I guess they could if it's 500 gigs. Oof. You're thinking of the PS3 maybe, LA? I am old, that's true. It when games like 60 gigs fills up my hard drive so quick, yeah. I bought a new SSD for Red Dead Redemption 2 RP, and I can't stream it. I found that out after buying a new internal SSD so I could run Red Dead Redemption 2. I found out I can't stream it. That was a very sad evening. But I mean, hey, at least I've got a cool new internal SSD. I didn't mean it like that. Oh, I know you didn't, Angie. Don't you worry. I know. No, Angie. I'm doing a bit. Trust me, I'm doing a bit. You're all good. God damn. Okay. You know what? Hanno, show me what you're doing. Wait, is this actually faster? It just goes completely straight here? Really? I guess because you can do like a nice turn here and then you're like, fine. Yeah, okay. I kind of thought what I was doing was clever, but I think you can just do a good turn. A little bit of oversteering into counter. Wow! You might want to refresh the leaderboard. Oh no. Hanaversh, what have you done? My word. And it's running around the corner here. Well, fuck. Oopsie. Nah, you know what? Somehow we've brought people to this very strange little track, and I appreciate that. I got my first new computer. The person who made it told me I'd never need more than 10 gigs. Yeah, times have really changed on disk space, man. Disk space is the one thing that's like... Oh, goodness. Disk space is one of the things where it's like... It's just cooked how much you need for, like, modern gaming. I don't know, the fact that we're very, very chill with, like, 100+ gigabyte games is very strange to me. Was it Helldivers optimized? Because, so the reason Helldivers used to have a huge file size is because they couldn't count on, consoles having an SSD or something like that, right? And so basically they'd have to have a bunch of redundant files because loading redundant files on a hard drive is faster or something like that. I don't know, I'm not big into tech, but I gave it a shot. Hey, second place, nice. So they'd have a bunch of redundant files. Oh, on PCs, sorry, on PCs, yeah. And so in removing those and optimizing for SSDs, they shrunk the game. What did they shrink the game from? Someone posted this in my Discord, and it was like from 50 gigs to like 7 or something. Like, it's a monumental optimization. 160 gigs to 20. Good God. Specifically, us are not okay with a lot of spaces, given we play a lot of indie. That is also true as well, yeah. My game of the year is like 300 megabytes. My game of the year is like 300 megabytes, man. The requirements of Windows 11 are wild now. I am scared of the day where I have to do Windows 11. I don't think I have to for any major reason. Maybe like OBS updates or something like that. I don't know the future of those. It's a very particular word there, isn't it? Game of the year is, let me check the size of Skate Story. You know what? I might be talking shit. Let me check mine as well. What's the smallest game of the year there was, you reckon? Like, file size-wise. I'm lying. I'm a blatant liar, sorry. I'm a blatant liar. Disco Pop is 2.3 gigabyte. Balatro is run out of like a text document and a pile of string. So yeah, that is an excellent example. This is nothing but practice the ending, I guess. Skate Story is 10 gigs? To be honest, that's surprisingly small in like modern gaming, right? Especially for a game that's got as much sort of visual storytelling as Skate Story. It's very pretty. It's a very pretty game. It's a solo dev project? I should have known that, to be honest. Soundtrack for that game is hot. I want to play Skate Story quite badly. The reason I've been kind of leaning on like casual games like Trackmania for a hot minute, chat, is just because like I saw my Steam Wrapped, and as I said, I don't play games that I don't stream. I played 340 games this year. I played 340 games. That's unsustainable. I love my variety, but hear me out. That's unsustainable. That's completely unsustainable. I'm gonna do Light Up the Town for Christmas? I think so, yeah. I think so, that sounds fun. I'm led to believe that's a kind of short experience, but yes, we will be playing a Christmas game. Here's to a good stream and a lovely Christmas for all the bugs. And you as well, my friend, you as well. Depends how much you yap. That is true. I do like to yap. What, someone tried to troll me with at one point. I think I was talking about something, and they were like, you really like the sound of your own voice, don't you? Implying that I talk too much. And I just answered them very honestly, as like, well, as a trans person, actually, kind of not really, to be honest. Like, we can get into it if you want. Honestly, not really. I'm sorry. No, not necessarily. I think they were not prepared for that answer. Goddamn, chat. Imagine streamer talking. I think this is bad. It's quite bad. I don't think I'm doing better than second place, gang. People will try to shame me for anything. Yeah, they will. It's okay, we love you talking, LA. I'm glad. I don't think anyone would be here if you didn't. I gotta be completely honest. I'm not sure what you'd be here for if not me yapping, to be honest. I don't know what else there is here. Streamer talking? What the fuck? See, that's a reasonable reaction from Dusk. There we go. You're my soundtrack to Chivo hunting. Oh, what are we hunting? Hang on, Jake was in here earlier. We might have a trophy and a Chivo hunter back to back. The old curveball. I just find the ways that people troll very funny. And not in the way that they mean, I just find trolls very funny. Oh, goodness. Ellie Stream is my favorite Christmas album. Thank you. I appreciate that. And much like Mariah Carey, you can put me away in a month. You can just put me away. Missed a single conversation topic in Blake Manor, so I'm doing a whole day again. Oh my god. I do think I want to play Blake Manor. That game looked very, very up my alley. I got to link Syl today. If I've talked about a game deeply inspired by Lake Mungo. Do I have any Lake Mungo enjoyers in chat? By the way, do I have any Lake Mungo enjoyers? There's a game like very deeply inspired by that's coming out, I think next year, probably sometime. That looks very, 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 very good, and I got to link it to Sil today. I'm always excited to share like a unique project like that. I gotta wiggle, man. I gotta wiggle better. What if I don't put the Ellie away? I'll run out of batteries. Happens every time. It's very good, but I don't know about playing just part of it. It's one big whole experience, you know? I guess you can do some, but you couldn't get the main thing. I get you. Don't worry. I do not believe I would play just part of it. But I get you. I get you. You change your own batteries like BMO does in Adventure Time? Yes, I momentarily die. Lake Mango? God, wouldn't that be nice? Dude, mangoes are underappreciated. Mangoes are so fucking good. Oh my god. I really feel like for getting speed, this could work though, you know? And like a way more consistent angle too. I don't know, I like that start a lot. I didn't wiggle enough! So that's my reminder to go get a cup of tea, chat, but I want to be like at least somewhat satisfied with this before we leave it, so I think I maybe want to do one more. What I'm saying is please excuse my addiction, chat. Ooh, tea? What you brewing, Rabano? What you brewing? If you had any tea right now. Like I said, I've been dying for this Melbourne breakfast that we had recently, which is, it's just a breakfast tea that's infused with vanilla, but like, oh my god, that is all you need. I don't think this is catching any here. No, it's not. That is a sad Christmas. Melbourne breakfast is nice. It's so good. I had Melbourne breakfast the other day. It's so solid. It's the one we get when we're like, I don't know what to get at T2 and I'm kind of overwhelmed and scared. Yeah, the skid out was bad. I like that, Harley. T2 closed all their shops in the UK and it makes me very sad. I am so sorry to hear that. I know getting it international is a bit of a pain in the ass now. I'm kind of blessed because there's just like... There's T2 like pretty close to me. I did not mean for those to become links. And yet you didn't get your message deleted unlike Kaza's .onion earlier. Isn't that weird? This implies that Mango is somehow more of a valid link than JPEG. No. Oh, I just need a smooth checkpoint. I mean, that was better, but yeah, now we're doing this. Fuck. So I really like this. I don't know. Oh no, the chipmunks are here. No, no, I have to finish this run so that I get rid of the chipmunks. Hang on a second. Oh, thank God it's crashing. Get me out of here. Onion is valid TLD for the Tor browser, so that's probably why. Oh, actually? Holy shit. Hanno, you've absolutely solved a mystery. Thank you. Man, now I kind of want a .onion address. Eat .onion. The dream. Oh, God. The chipmunks trigger my fight or flight. You could hear it in my voice too, right? Like, oh man. It's actually when we were at Rooftop Cinemas, one of the Christmas songs they put on for like, all right, the movie's over, clear out the crowd, is Alvin and the Chipmunks on speaker at full blast. And I could visibly see everyone's discomfort. I could visibly see everyone's like, oh god, okay. I wish that was PB, but it's not, is it? Oh, it is! Decent. I'm happy with that, honestly. Ibo 4th, let's go. I don't know who that is, but you know what? Thumbs up from me. And hello, TK. Welcome on in. I'm happy with a second. I'll take it, chat. With that, I gotta go on break. Thank you both for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. But alas, I'm gonna pop us out here because I need to get myself some tea. That's what we're gonna do. All right. You all know the drill. I know it's a pain in the ass, but I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. I play ads so that they less for the rest of the stream. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that's actually how Twitch works. It's really stupid. In the meantime, enjoy words on stream, Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. I'll see you guys momentarily. We do have a Shadow Man. This is from Luna Request, I think. All right. Well, chat, just remember, and this is my little segue for the evening here, just remember, if you're doing something, you better get in the zone for it. There's no B? What do you mean? What do you mean? Welcome back, everybody. You know the drill, y'all are suffering words on stream till you fail. That's the rule. Bruh, I am not smart, okay? I think you're the smartest person I know. That's right. That's right. I'm giving larger-than-life compliments tonight. Trolls? I'm in favor of them. Onion when they least Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Aw, there's people posting the creative channel right now. I love that shit. I love y'all making things. Makes me happy. Used to be smarter than I am now. That is okay. I feel that way. For me, it's been about downhill since like 2020. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. You know what? I kind of miss the Christmas. I kind of miss the Christmas chat. There we go. You get to do this like literally one day of the year. Maybe two if you're lucky. Dean Martin sounds a little bit drunk in this. That's okay. We respect. Don't know why it sometimes doesn't register. It's based on the lock mechanism. So you see the locks on screen with each scrolling bar. You only get one guess between those locks. So if I guessed right now, I wouldn't be able to do a valid word until that lock passes by on the next one. Think of it like turns in like a turn-based game. Oh, that's nice tea. Oh my god, I made good tea. Chad, are you proud of me? I made good tea. Yay. It's good. Such proudness. Thank you, Hitchhiker. Oh, man. I'm back on it, man. I'm back on it. I'm making good teas again. You guys aren't ready for me making good teas. Lagoy-jagoy. What's hidden here, chat? What's hidden here? How about this? How about this? You reckon this will work? Oogly. There you go. I gotcha. I gotcha, chat. I know how to get him started. The game capture still back here? It is, yes. Oh, goodness, there we go. That looks a bit nicer. Amantis, you might be right, Angie. You might be right. Could set up a fade transition on that, and then there we go. Felt smart about that one. Geology? God damn. Alright, now we're cooking. Merry Christmas, Gadget. Welcome on in. It's about to be Christmas in about 2 hours here. In about 2 hours, we have Christmas. You wouldn't fade a transition? Just a bit of a rebel, sorry, Zen. Might give myself some tools to work on my bike for Christmas. Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. I have been thinking of commissioning an artist for Christmas. I know that sounds ridiculous, but like, I don't know, giving someone the opportunity and stuff like that feels really nice. And also, I get art, and that feels like a little present to me. You rock. Jesus Christ, Marie. Can't believe ogle isn't a word in there. It feels like it should be, doesn't it? Oh, is ogle only with one G? What the heck? My world is thrown out of order. Thank you all for participating in Words on Stream. Glad I'm not alone. I've always written a double G. Bought a set of Allen keys, but I snapped off a fucking screw with my hands. I'm too strong. That is kind of scary. That is kind of scary. It's time for Quick Map. I know we enjoyed onions, but Quick Map. No breaks altered Nadeo. I'm good, actually, to be honest. Actually, gonna be real about this? I'm good. I'm good, man. Trucks Day Destroyer number 2. Now that is a map I'd like to play. Oh god, is that what I think it is? Is this Turtle? Altered Nadeo's a blood on the game. I like Altered Nadeo, I just don't like the density of it. I like Altered Nadeo a lot. I just wish Altered Nadeo was like, I don't know, like a game mode, you know? I don't need it in all the like random maps and stuff, personally. It is a huge turtle, okay. Check out how beefy this turtle is, chat. That's a big old turtle, let me tell ya. Some of the old ideas are mega bloat, yeah. I mean, I don't disagree. But I also don't think it's my place to be like, you should not make that map, you know? Oh! Please don't do this. Okay, thank you. I guess I was being a bit overzealous when I said it was a turtle, huh? Oh no, now it is. Oh fuck. See, the weird thing is, though, Romano, depending on who you ask, some people love that shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, some people love that, like, first CP is finish. Some people love that. There's some people that love the, like, underwater ones, for example. So, like, there is kind of something for everyone. I don't know. There's a niche community for it. Yeah, yeah. So, like, I get it. That's sort of what I mean when, like, I wish it was, like, its own thing. I guess you can just, like, filter the tag out. I haven't really looked too deep into that, because I don't really care. I just play random maps. I have a very sort of zen way of playing this game. Just kind of, whatever happens is chill with me, babe. Wonder if you could use the wood grip in a funny way here, like, just sort of... Yeah. Yes, actually. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they do have filters on RMS these days, which is kind of cool. I love watching RMS, RMC. I want to be good enough to do those at some point, but currently, like, a lot of author times are struggles, so that's alright. We'll get there one day. That's a rough level. It's an interesting one. I almost want to go back to our beloved onion. Could you set it to gold to pass and work your way up? That's not a bad idea, honestly. Not a bad idea. I don't know. One of the main reasons it took me so long to stream Trackmania in the first place is because I was always under the impression that, like, you've got to be really good at the game to stream. And it kind of put me off the idea of streaming it it put me off the idea of even playing it for a really long time because I felt like completely, like, skill diffed. And, oh my god. And in playing it now, I've come to the realization that, like, no. Not at all. Like... You just have to have a good time. Who gives a shit? Like, it's like I've never been put aside by like any other game in a skill diff way. Do you know what I mean? Like I've streamed just about everything and like I've probably been bad at most of it. I've never thought of a single player game and been like, no, I can't stream that. I'm not good enough at it yet. You know? Fuck that, man. Just have a fun time. It ain't that deep, as they say. This was a horrible idea. I thought Plastic Bounce would be fun. You have to be really good, makes me anxious about rhythm games too. Yeah, no, rhythm games are a big one for me as well. I've been looking to get into Clone Hero, but like, you know, you might encounter the Clone Hero community that's used to, you know, very, very talented players with custom maps and things like that. And it's like, I'm just like a person that wants to have like a casual fun time, you know? Yo, Resin, welcome in. Woo! What do you mean? Wait, that would have been like a very good time too. Holy shit, okay. Hang on. Hang on. I guess so much of it hinges on landing on your wheels here, right? Yeah, like so. Okay, nice, nice. Let's do this damn one, chat. Oh, beautiful. How do you get good at rhythm games if you don't practice though? Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I keep doing these maps that like I'm visibly not good enough at to like do. Because it's like, well, I gotta train it, you know? Like, I don't know. I've had some comments every now and then, not necessarily from Trackmania, but I've had some comments with people of like, why are you doing this? You're so bad. And it's like, that's the point. That's the point, dude. Not only is it fun for me, it's also like, I gotta learn, you know? Oh, I can't get over that T. Holy shit, that's a nice T. I almost want to, like, make this better. I wonder if you could do, like, a particularly low jump into... Oh, maybe not, actually. Rhythm game people can be intense. I just like hitting buttons with cool music. I always like a friend of mine, like... A friend of mine has a really good attitude with it where, they play a bunch of, like, theater rhythm and stuff like that. Like modded stuff, modded rhythm games and things like that. And the way they put it with the names of their streams and stuff is playing music for you. And I've always been very enamored with that, right? It's not like a skill performance, it's not like anything like that, it's just like, I'm here and I'm playing music for you, you know? That's such a cute way to look at like rhythm gaming on Twitch. It has me feeling things, you know? The hilarious things only happen to people who are a bit ass at the game? I don't know about that. I watched a pretty funny clip of a world record, of a world champion fucking up earlier, which I thought was very funny. I might show that clip on stream. It's an old one, but a goodie. I've seen it on a few streams now. God, getting the lineup for that is kind of horrible. And then you have the fun of working your way up. Yeah, no, I think about, like... the journey I've had with stuff. One of the earliest things I did on Twitch was grinding the perfect run in Seifer. Which if you don't know Seifer, I talk about it a lot. It's one of my favorite games. It's a martial arts game where death is represented by losing age in the character's life. So a year of your like age goes up. The older your character is, the harder they hit, the less health they have, meaning less margin for error. It's a really cool game that promotes, you know, procedurally getting good at it over time and improving, like, incrementally. And I think it's really fucking cool. Specifically, one of the first things I did on Twitch was I wanted to get a deathless run in Seifer. And getting that deathless run would have been far less interesting if I just instantly got it. It was an interesting thing because it took me like a month of playing that game. It took me like a hot minute, right? I would not have been that hyped to get, like, the final boss deathless if I did it in 2 tries. That's no fun. There's no story there, you know? There's no story there. You gotta have a bit of narrative, you know? Come on. Wheels up, please. Young lady. Although I will say, I watched some... Okay, outsider opinion as well is if you don't know the rhythm game too intimately, you probably think everyone's really good at it. I watched some friends play Project Diva and Osu, and they're of the mindset, because they're in that fandom, of like, oh, I'm a very mediocre player, right? They're in the mindset of like, oh, I'm really bad. I'm average or something like that. As someone that doesn't play those games, it is mind-boggling what they're doing. I genuinely cannot fathom how people can be that good at Osu. Like, it doesn't work. My brain doesn't work that way. So, another thing to consider is the outsider perspective of people who aren't as involved in the community as you might be. You will look like a god. You aren't far behind Techie there. I don't know, 0.7 on this map feels pretty good, though. I did have a bit of a laugh. I beat Yanix's record on one level earlier, which I imagine he just got in like a random map and never thought about or anything like that, but it was kind of funny. Scary how easy people make games look. It is, it is. Seeing a moderately decent Project Diva player breaks my brain. God, I want Marble to stream again. Every day I don't get a Marble Fizz stream, I wake up upset. No, I'm not. I'm kidding about that. Marble's doing other things these days, and that's totally fine. But also, I miss Marble streaming. I mentioned this because Marble used to play a bunch of Project Diva. That's why I like watching you, Ellie. I definitely can tell you had to work. That's a really sweet compliment, to be honest. I I appreciate that perspective. I don't know. I've always been a grinder. I've always been like a big grinder with these things. I don't think I've ever picked up a game and been like, I'm very good at this now. I'm instantly good at this. I like practicing things. I like the theory of games as well. You work it all the time? Wait until you see me strike this pose. Sending Marble love through the ether. I don't quite know what Marble's approach with streaming is right now. I think it's just literally they're doing other things. I literally think that's as deep as it goes. But I miss them. They were my morning buddy, you know? God, that's good tea. Love Marble? That we do. That we do. Like, there's a world where you get a nice low landing on your wheels and you save probably even like a full second just from that. Right? You need a little bit of a touch here. To the... Oh, it's so rough though, because you're landing... You'd need to land sideways, like leaning on the wall, wouldn't you? Oh, maybe not so much, I don't know. Either way, I think this big jump here is a big... Hello? Hello? If you grind rhythm games, you eventually get to a point where you realize the visual part of it is often secondary. Yes, this is true for my time on Guitar Hero as well. So when you reach average level according to rhythm game players, it's a bit of practice, but eventually it clicks. Yes, no, I do agree with that, Vincent. You reach a point where... I think this is kind of what Rift of the Necrodancer was trying to do, but honestly, I did not vibe with Rift of the Necrodancer. I wish I did. The music's phenomenal. I just didn't like it. Rift of the Necrodancer, the charts actively move and have like antagonistic enemies on them, but they're still perfectly predictable. So if you know the game intimately, like if you know the song's chart, it's the exact same as reading a chart in Guitar Hero. It's just if you're trusting your eyes, shit is moving all over the place and it's really fucky. But that is a thing I noticed with Guitar Hero as well, because the best I ever did with Guitar Hero is I got 100% on a couple of different songs on Expert. So like technically perfect on the hardest difficulty, but that's not really how it works, would be the best way to put it. Guitar Hero's got very charitable hit windows, for one thing. And for another thing, I think score is really important as well, outside of that. Woo! Okay. Calm down, it's fine. This is fine, this is good. Applies outside games too. People have been through the muck with you, or always going to be the closest. I think that's fair, yeah. Also, hello, Lulu. I hope you're doing well. I kind of wish this was Forced Turtle, because I actually think this would be an interesting challenge. Trying to turtle my way down that, like, very thin wind there. Rift's demo was great, but a bit repetitive. I had trouble. I wish I'd caught on to it feeling repetitive earlier, yeah. For me, it just, like, the information wasn't conveyed in a way that I could really practice it in some ways, if that makes sense. You know, you can say, like, double shield golden skeletons are every third beat, plus they retreat one square and pause every second. It's like, that's cool. Could I, like, see what that looks like? It's a real brain buster if you try and learn it based on the visual information. Hyperbeat looks pretty good. Wait, did I get sent a key for Hyperbeat? I might have gotten... Oh, I don't actually know that I'm allowed to talk about that. Did I get sent a key for Hyperbeat? I don't know. Gosh. Oh, God. Can anyone check my email real quick? Can any of you check my email real quick? Is anyone here? Can you tell me what you find in my inbox? Could anyone here check my email and tell me what they find in my inbox real quick? And maybe, like, all of you could get one email each. Like, all of you could check one email each would be good, yeah? Or, like, one by one, ideally. Let me see. Okay, Gray's on it. Gray's on it. Hot Mantis is in your area. Yeah, that one, if that's in spam, please mark it as very important. Sadness. Says here you've won $500 billion gift card. That one can go in spam. Oh, Vincent, I don't mean for, like, the playthrough. I just mean, like, in general, so I could learn what it even means. So, I don't know. Triple tap on the offbeat with a half-beat delay is, like, that's really cool. I'm sure that's really fun to perform, but, like, what the fuck even is that, you know? It's just a bunch of Onion newsletters? That's normal. That's normal. Wait a minute. God damn it! What was your first pet's name? You're not gonna believe this. My first pet's name? Space Mantis. Oh, that was really nice and lucky. My car decided that it would like to T-pose. Okay, sick. Cookie dough in this fridge? Thanks for keeping me company while I prepped it. I'm always here for you, Tupper. In stream, in real life, in Pokemon Go. It's just how it goes. The Tamagotchi approach to self-care? Very important, very important, very important. Ah, goodness. Discounts at local stores, great veggie prices, especially... Ah, hang on. I'm telling you, if I stream Christmas Day, which I won't, it's Christmas Day and it's a Thursday, I'll eat onion. I'll eat onion. Please. My life. Oh yeah, was Rhythm Doctor good? I was meaning to ask you about that, actually. That may have been too early. I wish it wasn't, though. Finishing my tea real quick. Oh my. Probably have a key, given the main dev said openly, hey, if anyone wants a key, I can give. Nice. Yeah, my main problem with a lot of outreach stuff is it's still on Twitter. I don't use Twitter anymore. So, like, there's a lot of devs, they put out tweets where they're like, I'm looking for content creators, if anyone could message me, and it's like, I will never see that because I'm not on Twitter anymore. I've got an appreciation for the devs that go on the, like, outreach program lists and stuff like that, and send a bunch of emails to streamer inboxes. Because that's how I find most stuff, to be honest. If I've found a cool game, there's a very high chance that a dev or publishing agency emailed me directly about it, which is super dope, honestly. And then I get to take credit when I show it to you guys, and I'm like, look at this cool thing, and you're like, wow, Ellie, you have such an artful and mature taste in games, and I say, I know. I founded it all myself. Sadness. None of my keymailers actually played the game. That's really disappointing. I'm sorry, Vincent. I will say, I guess maybe it's one of those things where, like, I don't know. For me, I appreciate it a lot. I know it's a pretty huge privilege to get. But I've found so many good products that, like, I've grown obsessed with. And I know I've gotten you guys obsessed with them as well on stream. Stunt Boost, for example, was a project that just emailed me, right? I think actually, I'm pretty sure the dev I speak to's name is Julian, which feels weird because that's also my partner's name. But pretty sure Julian just emailed me about Stunt Boost. I don't think it was an outreach program. I think it was just this streamer has played racing games recently. They have a business email. Send them a demo, you know? I think it was kind of cool. This is now slow, but bugger it. Me and Closet were synced for a second there. I don't know what I'm grinding for on this one. We have author time by nearly 5 seconds. And yet, I want more. I don't know. It feels so improvable. Just came to find streamers myself through Twitch. Ah, yes. So, okay, yep. We're on the same page then. Yeah. Miriam Margolis? Margoyles? Is that in an interview she eats raw onions like apples? You're gonna call me Miriam. You're gonna call me Miriam when I start chewing on that onion. You need to remember, I'm not Tony, I'm not Miriam, I'm not even Shrek. When I'm eating that onion, I'm me. Love onions, but couldn't eat a raw onion like an apple. I could really fuck up some like fresh red onion. I'll eat fresh red onion any day of the week. Brown, maybe not so much. Oh, hang on. That's a really bad drop in. Sad Christmas. Been laughing about Am I Not a Tony for weeks, by the way. Am I not a Tony? Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, but welcome in regardless. I hope you're enjoying your Christmas. Happy Christmas, chat. Happy Christmas, Will. I've got to call my mom. Me? Or Tony? Still kind of wish this was turtle only. I don't know, there's something about that seems fun. Purple onion has more depth, more garlic, only not really. Purple onion is just like, it tastes fresh, you know what I mean? Brown onion I think is for cooking. Like, red onion has such associations with like fresh, like sandwiches and toasties and stuff like that. Brown onion for me is like, that goes in like a slow cooker, you know? Oh god, when I had the closest thing I've ever had to like a high thought, yeah, when I was just on the couch watching a guy named Tony pretend to be a guy named Dave. Oh shit, Crystal! Hello? Oh gosh. Hello. Welcome on in.
Somebody subbed.
Somebody did sub, and it's the wonderful person themselves. Oh my goodness. I would like to do one of these real quick. Because if I'm not mistaken, you are the wonderful lady that gave us a place to raid out to the other night, right? Oh, beautiful. Fellow Trackmania enthusiast. Just finished work? Well, Merry Christmas if I don't get the opportunity to tell you any other time. I hope you're having a good one. Wasn't thanks for that. It was absolutely lovely. That was such a great cuppa to watch, to be honest. I didn't think I'd get around to watching an ice cuppa, but ice cuppa, very, very fun. It's dead. No, if you all aren't following Crystal, she's absolutely the best. Absolutely the best. Recommended to me by Thanatoros when she was in my chat, actually. Oh, goodness. Love how my food takes can no longer be taken seriously. It's always like, is this another cross situation? We don't trust you, Angie. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Again, we have anonymous follows here, but welcome in regardless, and I hope you're having a very Merry Christmas. Your reputation precedes you. This is slow again, but like, bugger it. Well, bugger it, I say, as I drive directly into the wall. I swear this playlist is like 10 songs long, but I've committed to the bit of listening to old-timey Christmas music all night. I could salvage this with some Mariah Carey, that's possible. Ow. Had a blast hanging out with Crystal for a bit the other day. Right! Oh man. Every now and then I find new streamers where I'm like, oh baby, I could really vibe here. And that's one of them, you know, that's, I don't know. This is one of those maps where like, it feels so painful to not get an attempt online, because there's like 3 weird little things you have to survive to even try to get a finish. I just realized there's only 14 finishes on this map. I'm getting ideas. Here's the problem. I need to get familiar with the editor, because I'm getting ideas, man. I'm getting ideas. I have this weird fantasy of wanting to make my own campaign, to be honest. I have this weird fantasy of wanting to make a whole campaign. for the bugs. I think that could be very fun. Specifically because I wouldn't build them with, like, best lines in mind. I don't know best lines. I'm a bad player. So, like, you know, I put a campaign out there. I let you guys of mixed skill levels muck about on them for, like, a week. And then we go check, like, world records together. I think that could be, like, a killer stream, honestly. Fall in love once, you're not a lover. Steal someone's heart once, you're not a heart stealer. Eat a banana with the crust once, you're a crust eater. I'm still in a dream, crust eater. 25 tracks, the big bug bonanza. Oh yeah. I would try to frame it like the official campaigns too, with like increasing difficulty. Or like, it's often just increasing length, to be honest. The difficulty doesn't always change, it's usually just length. I know the very first map idea is a transitional bug slide map. I know that. Like, I know for a fact the first map that I'd like to do is transitional bug slides. Because I think they're cool as hell, and, you know, it's very thematic, you know? You've got a bug doing bug slides, what's not to love? I was typing Snake Eater, Crust Eater. Tupper, you gotta get up pretty early in the morning to get one on Old Mantis. Whoa, Old Mantis is falling! Okay, ow. Alright. But yeah, I will say this, as someone that's slowly coming to know a bit more of the Trackmania community and things like that, aside from like the big streamers that everyone sort of knows through like YouTube and things like that, it has been an incredibly welcoming, lovely environment. That was very possibly like second or third there. Ugh. We go again. It's funny because Goom gifted me an apron with what a grill with a lovely design. That's so cool, honestly. Did you know that MCR did a cover of All I Want for Christmas Is You? That counts as Christmas music. For some reason, I thought you were about to talk about Weird Al Yankovic's latest thing. I don't know why. Maybe that's just on my mind. Maybe I just want to talk about Weird Al right now. The problem is the plastic bounces you to the left a little, so I'm going way too early and hitting that road. Weird Al deserves to be talked about. He does. He did a live concert recently, where this is the big Weird Al news, by the way. He did a live concert recently where he just completely unironically, with no with no sort of like parody or anything like that, did, is it Bulls on Parade? So in all his years of being completely with 100% pure emotion, exactly. So with no, like, he's never really done any sort of political commentary or anything like that, and it's reached the point where even he is doing, fucking, oh gosh, Tom Morello's band. God, how, Rage Against the Machine songs. Which is kind of incredible. We got a friend in Al, chat. We got a friend in Al. Please. I don't want to live like this. Ugh. You know you fucked up when you've fucked up when you've pissed off Weird Al into serious music. Oh, goodness. Are you telling me Amish Paradise is not a 100% serious song? I know what I want to do here, and it's one touch, push the bottom wheels outwards, but lining that up is so, like, that's what I want, like a really clean jump to that, right? It's sincere, not serious. Ah, thank you, Hitchhiker. A very important distinction, I think. Dust just said, when Weird Al just becomes Al, you're in trouble. Normal Alan. This is my concert sona, Normal Alan. Norm Al! Oh, fuck, that slays. Norm Al! Oh, let's go. Okay, one more attempt is online. This is very slow now, but I might as well continue it. That plastic bounce has ruined it, I think. Yeah, it has, damn. Vincent just absolutely... Okay, we're all playing past the parcel, and Vincent just slam dunked it through the hoop. And we're all just kind of like, I didn't even know that was the game we were playing. I didn't even know we could ball like that. That's incredible. Turtle time. I guess you can't turtle on this. This bug is going to leave to practice Black for a bit. Thanks to all the bugs for being so incredibly amazing. You're the safest and most welcoming online community I've ever had the pleasure to be a part of, and thank you all and have a wonderful day. You have yourself a good one, Angie. Enjoy your bike time. I appreciate that. And like I said, chat, I just like giving cool people a good place to hang. That's all it's about at the end of the day. We love a bit of that, honestly. This is going to sound weird. What if there's no way it's a bug slide off the plastic? Oh, but what if it is? What if it is, though? Whee! What is Onion in that scenario? A TM map? That's a good question. What is Onion in my life? Ain't no way. And yet, I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones, because it would give you a good angle. Is that what this is? Have I been all wrong? Nothing much. What's an onion with you? Man, I can't wait for my Christmas onion. It's gonna be so tasty. Oh, I've been attacked by a wizard. Well, the problem is now I have an attempt that I know was better than my time, so I want to get like a better time. I don't really think I want to pursue, you know, trying to get world record or anything, but I think I want to get that time we lost on that last attempt. Turtle time? Turtle practice, chat? Little turtle practice for everyone. Here we go, here we go. Perfect, beautiful. Cute Kid song? I might pop that on, I might pop that on. I don't know, I haven't really been actively listening to it. I assume most people don't actively listen to stream music for the most part, but just chill background, like old-timey Christmas music has been really... It might be a bug slide. It might be a bug slide tap to get into the bob. Yeah, because hear me out, people don't hate... I feel like people don't hate Christmas music. I think people hate, like, modern pop Christmas. Or, like, modern-ish. Also, I'm so sorry, Flow Slow. I just realized your message there. My apologies. Just got world record on Onion? God damn. That's pretty sick, to be honest. Nice job. I kind of probably should not have given up on Onion Quest so easily. Oh, God. Sometimes the wood touch pushes you really far off the wall. People hate the commercialization of Christmas, not Christmas itself. I think that's a big part of it, TK. I also think a lot of us work in retail, right? So you're in retail and you're hearing like looping 2000s Christmas music for so many hours of the day. And that's gonna mess you up no matter who you are. That was slow. Huh. I actually thought I was doing a pretty good job of that. I guess I lost a lot of time in the bob. Gahoog? Welcome in, Sargash. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Maybe we're losing a lot of time on here as well. Oh, it's such a particular line. And yet I want it so badly. What if this is a release? It's probably not, but what if it was? What if I just turtled the way there again, huh? What if I did that? Now, Christmas for me, it's never really been a commercial thing. Christmas for me has always been about holding space in a way. I remember playing this. Oh yeah, Thurix? Got any secrets? Also, welcome in, by the way. Christmas for me is always very particular because a lot of my friendships are online, obviously. I just try to kind of like make myself available, you know? I've never really been big on the gift giving. I've never really been big on the Christmas trees or anything like that, but I have been big on like, you know, on Christmas Day, we're all gonna hang out, you know? I do know that, Sargash. Kinda gross, not gonna lie. I hope you recover swiftly. You streaming for Christmas? I don't know. It's a Thursday and it's Christmas Day, so it would need to be a Christmas miracle if I did. Welcome in, Klitschka. Are we back? I need to learn more Minecraft mechanics. Best of luck, Gray. You have yourself a good one. I was about to say attempt online and then our wheels got stuck. That looks good. No! That one hump will get me every time! If I'm ready on the air brake, I don't think it's that big of an issue, but you do want a clean line through the frickin' camel drops there. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's bad. I tried to readjust for it. Ugh. Sharing helps reduce the suffering. Ah, I see. See. Ugh. Wall climbing is an acceleration to keep your grip on the wall, and since it's Formula 1 car, don't turn too much, it's light taps for readjusting. You know what? Makes sense there, Rex. I appreciate that. Woo! This is technically alive. It's not good, but what if we managed to just go straight into the bob? Does that change anything for us? I think it gives you a worse line. Ooh. Chris Minecraft, I think there's a good Christmas community games, like how there's Halloween Festival every year. I guess sledding game might be good. Christ Minecraft, good lord. Yeah, I don't know. I'm most keen for sledding game. I think sledding game is going to be, it's going to pop off. I don't think people realize how big that game's going to be. Think like web fishing if it didn't kind of instantly explode. You're looking at the person who loves driving the Rally Mini on DS. You know what? Love that for you, Thurix. I love that for you. What's the oddest game that you guys have, like, thoroughly enjoyed? I'm curious. Well, I'm very curious. Like, have you had, like, a weird niche thing that you do in video games that, like, maybe it isn't the biggest well of content, but for you, you just love doing that one thing, so you do it a bunch? Thankfully, Thursday is my streaming day off. Usually it is for me too, Crystal. There's a whole holiday this channel has obsessed over in here, which is every Thursday, because I'm got my time off and I'm with my partner and whatnot, we usually get some, like, takeout or something. This has become a tradition known as Tasty Treat Thursday. We talk all week about, oh, we're going to get pizza from our favorite place, or we're going to get, like, chicken, something like that, right? And the community has decided, which I think is lovely, that Tasty Treat Thursday is now our tradition. Which means that on Thursdays, the food channel in my Discord is just full of people's, like, delicious takeout and, like, homemade treats and stuff. It's really wonderful, honestly. Oh, God. Yeah, if I got the alley there right, it would have been nice. Knit Underground? Night Underground, I'm assuming? I'm curious about this. Space Beast Terror Fright is definitely my weird sort of niche game. I've heard that name, but I don't know the game very well. Definitely deserves more attention since it's a cool solo dev. There is another cool space monster game that I've wanted to play that Closet bought me, actually. I believe it's called Species Unknown. You guys should go look it up. It's basically, it's kind of like Phasmophobia if you were fighting the thing instead of like a ghost. So like you're space marines on a ship kind of thing, and you've got to identify what the creature is and how to kill it. It's like a solo dev project. It's really, really good. I really want to stream it at some point. I need some buddies that are down to fight an alien with me, I guess. Whee! Tomorrow will be the ultimate tasty treat Thursday. Oh yeah, well, me eating an onion live on stream. Tactical Breach Wizards is fun. I loved my playthrough of Tac Breach Wizards. I thought that was a great game. A little bit less sold on the sort of, like, the balance of, like, seriousness and comedy to it, but I thought the gameplay was amazing. I loved the gameplay very much. When I was talking about that game yesterday. Oh, Species Unknown? Oh my god, I'm just saying, I own it. I'm just saying. When I was little, I was obsessed with a crappy Flash game called Elephant Quest. I don't know Elephant Quest, but I instantly pictured, There's Only One Level. Was that the name of the game? Where you play as an elephant and, like, the rule of the level changes every single time? I always thought that was such a neat idea. Finally, we have another attempt. Let's botch it spectacularly, chat. I mean... Elephant Quest enjoyer? Am I missing out not knowing Elephant Quest? Uh-oh. Maybe we're the aliens? There's a saying, I think it's Rousey said it, and I've always wanted to get it tattooed on myself. And it's, maybe it was Zen. I kind of don't remember who said this. I'm so sorry that I don't remember, but it was, aliens to some are explorers to others, or aliens to some are astronauts to others, or something like that. And it was just a goofy joke at something that was happening in game, but like it was just really sweet. You know, and it made me feel like, yeah, you know what, that's true. Aliens to some are astronauts to others. You know? That's true. It's called This Is the Only Level. It is! Also, Luke, thank you for your very fun driving game. I'm pretty sure that's who you are. Is that the wonderful Luke Kim dev of Summit Drive? A game made by Luke Kim? God, I hope I'm right with that. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna look quite the fool. There are 3 Elephant Quest games, and I've played 0 of them. I've played 0 of them. It really says something about society, I think. That's too deep to have been me, I think. Ow. There's the Elephant Collection on Steam. Okay, wait. Am I about to go play It's a Pleasure? Oh, I'm so glad. That was a very fun little game. That was great. I think we all enjoyed that the other night, didn't we, chat? A little Summit Drive. I enjoyed my Summit Drive. Oh. Robo Custom Arena or a Custom Robo Arena. I think I know that one. Although it's been a hot minute. Damn. Now I'm just thinking about Summit Drive. Damn, now I'm just thinking about Summit Drive, chat. Oh, gosh. I feel like I had such a good idea for a 3rd level in Summit Drive. I feel like I had such a good idea. Ugh. The Elephant Collection has This Is the Only Level in it? Oh, we've come full circle. We've come full circle. It's turtle time. At a game disc called Games for Girls, and some market stall guy gave it to us for free. On it was one called Zeke the Geek, and I loved it. You're a little red guy with no arms and a hat and had to navigate the maze with plants that eat you. That sounds kind of sick. It also kind of sounds very true to my life, to be honest. I have a little hat, no arms, and I'm trying to navigate mazes with plants that eat me all the time. It's called Australia. Look it up in the dictionary, gang. Yeah, I was talking about this the other night. The consoles that I'm most nostalgic for, I don't know if anyone feels this way, is PSP and DS. I feel deeply nostalgic for my handheld consoles, which is why I love, like, kind of retro pixelation and stuff like that, because a lot of those handheld games were very low res. Ow. Makes sense, but it's the same dev. I'm glad I brought it up then, that's kind of cool. We played a game that's very much like, This Is the Only Level. That was incredible, and this run needs to be good so that that can be immortalized. No! That was the sickest thing in the world! Anyway. Supposed to release a small update for the holidays, but I'm not feeling good at the moment. I'm very sorry. Get well soon. And happy holidays for what it's worth. I know you were doing the post-launch photo mode, which I was very excited about. I think that's kind of cool. Yeah. Is this good? Doesn't look good. Looks bad. Looks bad, Chief. I gotta play ads. When do I fit ads? You know what? We're gonna play ads when I'm bored of doing this. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna... Okay, never mind. Got time to leave a review? It would be greatly appreciated. You know what? I usually don't leave reviews.
Piranha.
Because usually I have a review code. And the review codes, I realized, I found this out recently. Activating a code on Steam or getting a gift means your review doesn't count. And sometimes isn't even visible, which made me really upset. But I actually bought that game, so yes, I do need to leave a review. I appreciate the reminder. I should do that. Very few people leave reviews. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I wish there was a very basic thumbs up, thumbs down system, because I feel like a lot of people just don't want to write reviews, is the main thing. So it's hard for a project where people might have positive feelings, but don't necessarily have, you know, long-form thoughts about it, to be able to be like, yes, pro, plus plus, good game. Your review counts? It doesn't count in the total score, but it counts to people reading the reviews to be sure if they want to buy it or not. That's a fair perspective too. It's what curators were bought for, but there's so much corruption in that space. Oh yeah, curators are... Yes. Ow. I know what you mean. Merry Holiday Eve, everyone. Merry Holiday Eve, Blueberry. Welcome in. You know, it's a really basic bug check, but I like that dropping the weapon to reload faster one, because I'm pretty sure it's a Resident Evil bug. But then it's like, which Resident Evil is that a bug in? I don't know. Probably all of them. Like, feels like it's probably in all of them. Have one review that's clearly AI generated, and it's from a Steam curator. Ugh. Ugh. It's a bug, and it's more likely than you think, Blueberry. Welcome on in. Whoop. Trucks Day Destroyer number 2 implies that there's a Trucks Day Destroyer number 1. And that has me fascinated. We might have to do a search for that. We'll have to play the whole series out. Just to, you know, make sure, make sure of things. Oh, this is bad. Redeemed? No. Right, we don't need to be wished a Merry Christmas. There we go. Oh, come on. Please. I just woke up. Very nice, very nice. Oh, it's Christmas here in like 50 minutes, chat. It's almost Christmas. It's about to be Christmas. Oof. Merry Xmas? Almost, Klitschko, almost. Almost. Christmas is imminent. Merry Fishmas? Merry Fishmas. Enjoy the Christmas emotes while they last, chat. They are purely seasonal. Ow. My brother lives out there now and he always gets things first. Ah, it's kind of funny. Australia's so funny like that. Like, I don't know what metric Steam uses, but there's like a midnight release system for Steam. Oh, there's like some time zone that a lot of devs release their games under on Steam. And it lines up with like exactly like 10 p.m. my time, which is during my stream. So if we've ever played a game for like 4 hours and then pivoted in the 4th hour to a game, which has happened a lot, it's usually because of that game has come out literally that exact minute. In 50 minutes, the Onion Day arrives. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. It's honestly a pretty thin window for even jumping off this plank. May I ask how you found my game? I heard people just find it in new Steam release queues. I do dive there a lot, my friend, but I don't believe that's how I found it. I want to say a lot of game dev and like indie games I find from Twitter and Blue Sky. I'd love for it to be more on Blue Sky. Unfortunately, a lot of people haven't made the move off Twitter yet, which is unfortunate, although I understand. So a lot of games that I know through social media, essentially.
Somebody subbed.
Oh, Crystal, thank you for gifting us up to Blueberry Bean 245. That's never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. Welcome her back to the hive mind. That's real sweet, thank you. No, but I'm pretty sure I may have seen it on Twitter. I assume. Because it was on my wish list and it came out and I was like, oh crap. There it is, it's Summit Drive time. So if I'd already wish listed it, I must have found it through social media, right? Sadness. A million days. New world record on Onion. Very nice, Flo. Crystal, please. She's out of control. Everyone's filled with that Christmas cheer. It's dangerous out here. I do plan on adding more maps. I'm just saying if there ever ends up being added a long, straight stretch, kind of like a desert bus, I'm not saying I would stream it to completion, but I would absolutely stream back to completion. That sounds really fun. Sounds real. Ooh, wicked. Oh my god. Crystal! What are you doing? Oh god. I made a mistake, chat! I'm glad that didn't finish. Crystal, thank you for gifting 5 subs going out to Flow Slow TM, Seeking McMeat Smash, Maril1, the TK Agency, and Caitlin. Wow, the Caitlin? What? Oh, it's double I see, it's double I. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them all back to the hive mind. That's real sweet of ya. That's real sweet of ya. I appreciate that. I can't get a clean one. I can't. I like this space. You're worth it. I like your space, Crystal, and I like you. What did I tell you, Chad? Trackmania, Trackmania. Who'da thunk it? It's got the coolest people in it. And I guess we could have thunk it. Maybe someone thunked it. I didn't necessarily thunk it. But here we are. If you find yourself with unfulfilled Christmas cheer, hold up. You may be Pegnog deficient? That is possible, yeah. I really want to bug slide that. I do. This is bad, Bob, but you know... Oh dear, here we go. RNG time! Yeah, fair enough. The somewhat niche communities have the nicest people. I think they do because, like, this is gonna... Not to diminish it or anything. But I think a lot of it is, like, they're kind of aware they don't have, like, the mainstream pull of, like, a new source of players coming in and things like that. I've seen this with a lot of smaller games I've played where, like, everyone's just so lovely and enthusiastic about new players, which is very important to me because, you know, my community will all be new players. And, like... I guess you just gotta make people stay nice, you know? It's kind of like if you didn't, you know, other games might have the luxury of having a toxic community, you know, like a DBD or a Call of Duty or something like that, because there's so many people playing that sort of thing, and they're always going to come back to it, but... You know, a little project like Trackmania, we've only got each other. Helps with smaller games, because nobody is here for, like, fame or clout or whatever. I wouldn't necessarily say nobody. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Like, no one's streaming it because it's the brand new game that came out and it's trending on Twitch and it's in all the TikToks. I agree, yes. 100%, yeah. Oh shit, Swallowtail. I'm happy to see you. Hello. Welcome on in. God, I still haven't played my last ads. Maybe we just don't play ads for the rest of the stream. Turtle test? Little test of turtling? Well, I did a bad job. Someone's got to get me away from Truck's Day Destroyer number 2. Someone's got to do it. Quick. You can't type distraction while you're screaming, Closet. That's not how it works. Although, I will say this, just in case I don't get a better opportunity to tell you, Merry Christmas, Closet. Merry Crimbolus. Uh-oh. Damn it. I knew Closet arrived even though I didn't have chat nor the video open. You just know, right? You just know. Only sign-in sound on this stream that doesn't have radio filtering on it. A rare privilege for the Fox.
Piranha.
Ow. Keep getting world records on Onion? Fun map, to be honest. Yeah, honestly. I genuinely think, I really like the way I've been playing Trackmania, which is just random track, grow obsessed with this, when we're bored we move on. Simple as that. The stuff you find, like we have world record on a map that has like 4 players or something like that, and the map maker joined chat to be like, how did you find me? Which is like, I don't know, like that's such a unique experience.
Piranha.
Closet spending points again. Here comes Closet pressing buttons.
Piranha.
God, the raw one is lusty, isn't it? Good lord. Ow. Alright, couple more attempts and I'm out. I don't know what magic I did to get this, but... It's so much of it is just get the right fling at the ends. I don't know. What's going on? Buttons are being pressed, I'm scared. Every time I get assigned a bug, I look up the bug. Yeah, that's kind of the point, really. It's why some of the names are, like, super scientific. I think it's fun. It's a little bit educational. I couldn't tell you all the bugs in that bug check, because half of them are local to, like, Florida and stuff, you know? So I'm glad we've fully confirmed people just press that button to make noises happen then. That's okay. Okay. I guess you can use it that way, sure. Got the most basic Twitch bug today? Well, I like to think I have some depth to me, Swallow. I like to think I have some depth to me. Pressing buttons for noises is fun. It's true, it's true. Turtle test? Quick turtle test? Fuck. Good night, good day? Good day indeed. Oh, Windbreaker. Our old man. And Merry Christmas. Okay, okay. Nah. Okay, I'm done. You've got some death out there in space, I'm sure. Yes. Ooh. Me toys are going off the side. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I love you, Trucks Day Destroyer number 2. But I think it's time I play ads and move on. This has been a ruthless addiction. Coffee bug is in the musician. Wasn't intentional, but maybe. We'll press the button. We're gonna go to ads. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying as hell if you don't have a sub or anything like that, but that's Twitch, unfortunately. Exclamation mark ads if you're curious. I just got recommended my own stream. What? I've never had that happen. Sorry, I'm kind of blown away by that. I opened my Twitch app on my phone and it was just like, you might enjoy Space Mantis. And I gotta be honest with you, chat. I don't. See you guys after ad. VO's hoeing. Hi, VO. I mean, it's a good stream. They're good streams, Bront. Oh, goodness. What do you mean? Oh, goodness. Time for Trucks Day Destroyer 1. I might actually look it up. I might. I enjoy Space Mantis. Can strongly recommend. Aww. Shucks. Y'all are gonna make me blush. I look at the model and my old laptop is crying and CPU magic smokes. Oh. You should see some of these filters. Some of them are a little bit more elaborate. The one time I want like a... I mean, there's a great example. A little bit of cell shading. I think the filters are the heaviest thing in my OBS by far. Especially this one with like the blinking transparency and stuff. You got a blushing license? Hey, you gonna do any blushing with that license? I can't believe I'm about to do this. But Trucks Day Destroyer. Chat! It's a Christmas miracle! There's 12 of them! Yay! Yay! Oh my god! Oh fuck this already! I ain't going anywhere till the ad break ends. We're doing this numerically. Chronologically, if you will. We're going to experience the canon of It's My Bad Truck. Jesus Christ. Good morning, Red Cabbage Gamer. Rise and grind, Red Cabbage enthusiasts. Hello, Luna. Welcome in. Red Cabbage would be a good name for like a guild or something. I like that. That's a cool name, Red Cabbage. Most wonderful time. Apparently Techie loves these, I guess. Interesting. Oh god, ads take forever. I'm sorry, everybody. I've only ever hosted 2 guilds and they're both stupidly named. I had some really goofy ones. back in the day as well. Gay happy meetings, you say? Also, I'm going to assume everyone's back from ads. We're going to reset and go. This looks very rough. Oh, it's just down... Wait a minute. This is one of those maps where, like, if you get a smooth run, you'll be like, I don't know why that was meant to be hard. Do you know what I mean? I can tell. I can tell there's going to be, like, one little line here, maybe from, like, intentionally bumping left and right, where you'll be like, why was that meant to be hard? And then you'll never get that run again. Watch this. We're going to get the miracle run. We're going to get all the way across. And we're just never going to get it. We had Broads in Atlanta, which was a panda-only guild in WoW, and then Nando's Chicken Land. When I was very, very young, I'm pretty sure I had a guild called Tauren Beef Inc. on a PvP server. Which was about as horrible and toxic as you can imagine a young PvP server-based kid's like... Press forward it. Here we go. This fucking Trackmania game's easy. It's just PF shit, man. It's just PF shit. I don't know. The best luck we had was when I was, like, shaking left and right to cause, like, wiggling, like, really big wiggling like that. But I think you need to do it with a little bit of a goal, you know? So, like, through here is fine, and then you wiggle left. Oh! That was almost world record. Fuck, okay. AT's only 17.9. You see what I mean, though. Every now and then you get that run where it's like, ooh. It's tasty. It's weird how variant author time is. I know what it is. Author time, you know, it just depends on the author, and some people grind their author times, and some people set a realistic one, and some people don't even care. But it is weird how sometimes my goal is author time, and sometimes my goal is... And like, I'd be really happy with that, and it's really hard, and I grind it out, and I feel very good about it. And other times, it's like, I must have world record. It's free. I think this is closer to a world record map, to be honest. Oh, you need to air brake to get the distance as well. Okay, yeah. We need long car, chat. We need the longest car you have. God, a long way. Oh man, I love that meme. I have a theory that this could be quite fast as well as like... Well, if I could actually get around there, it would be. Like, coming around here and starting on this side? No, maybe not, actually. It looked better from the offset, but it's just as bad. Oh yeah, as for guild names as well, I once had a guild name that the name itself contained the word cursed. And funnily enough, it was a guild that was rocked with the most drama and, like, personality issues I've ever seen in my life. I have no idea how it was so bad. So, what I learned is don't invoke curses. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Because weird people talking casually about getting world records. Like, what do you mean you're going to be the best in the world? Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, with Trucks Destroyer, it's best of 4 people who probably did 1 run each. You know, it's a little bit more reasonable here. Now, my Rat Climber world record, people can pry that from my cold, dead hands. I'm defending that till the day I die. But Rat Climber's a different story. Don't invoke curses? Are you a witch? Yes, actually. No, I'm not. But what if I was? There could be a witch in this spacesuit, you don't know. That's the scary thing. If everyone wears a spacesuit, everyone could be a witch underneath. We don't talk about that possibility enough. 2 of them are RMSC. That's what I am thinking as well. They didn't even want to be here. No one wants to be with Trucks Day Destroyer, but maybe I do. Wide left could be something as well. Gotta put a witch hat over the spacesuit? I could do that. I also need to check, like, how much speed you actually need in the finish. So I even need, like, a bad run there just to see sort of what to expect here. Because you need to instant it. It's not much. You need time. You don't need much. Just, there was a route we had going left to right for a sec. Oh, shit. We almost bugged out. Peaks of... You're a Peaks of Yore enjoyer, TK? Yes. I love Peaks of Yore. I was a few mountains off getting You Fall You Die mode free solo done in base game, and I've been too much of a chicken to resume that save file. Never ended up going back for it. Free solo You Fall You Die mode is probably the most stressed I've ever felt in video games, I think. Peaking a clock? Oh my god. I should have known you were a fan of Peak. Wonder if you could actually flip out. Like, halfway through, if you could, like, flip out. Oh, I can flip out? I'm flipping out right now, Luna. No, I am also an Astral Spiff enjoyer. Yes, yes, yes. I am indeed an Astral Spiff enjoyer. Eh. Gah. Don't test me. I think if you're gonna flip out anywhere, my chat's a pretty good place to do it. We're the kind of like, okay, my chat is like, you know at the party, there's that one person that's there to look after anyone that gets like a little too drunk or like starts having a bad trip or something. I feel like that's my chat. My chat is the Twitch equivalent of that. We're all just here like, hey buddy. You're all good. Here's some orange slices. We got you. Don't worry, it's all good. No worries. No, you shouldn't call your ex, by the way. Hey, Buggy. Hey, Closety. It's all good. You know what? Hey, Closet. Hey, Closet. It's all good right now. Hey, Closet. It's all good. Don't even worry about it, Closet. I wish. If you're good, I'll find you a yogurt tube. Me talking to my cats. Which ex? One's living with me? Well, you could probably call that one. But more likely to, like, pick up milk on the way home or something like that. Don't worry about this. Hey guys, don't worry about the scuttling. Hey guys, don't worry about the scuttling. Wait, can that be stream law now? Hang on, that's a really good idea. What if stream law is we just always ominously refer to the scuttling? Is it a war with the crabs? We don't know. Is it like an insect migration? We don't know. It's just the scuttling will happen eventually. And like, what are you guys gonna, what are you guys doing for the scuttling this year? Right? Hunting for onions? Me and the boys at 4 AM looking for beans. Scuttling is also what you can do to ships. I was a ship scuttler. If I did not get my way, I would scuttle that ship and I would go to a brand new server. That ship would get scuttled. But I was also a solo slooper, so... I want the dream run. I do want the dream run. I don't want a small improvement. I want to smash it. Please don't remind me about the scuttling. We don't have to talk about the scuttling, but it is important, much like Wildfire Season, that you guys have a scuttling plan, okay? Just keep it in mind. Truffle hunting. See, that's a good scuttling plan. There you go. What if they put up a flying power up behind the start line if you reverse? Oh, Luna. You should make Trackmania maps. I feel like they would kill me. In a good way. Like in a good fun way. Man, you can have a good run and still not have the speed at the end. That's kind of wild. You have a scuttle buddy? Be sure to hold close to your scuttle buddy. Yes. Very important. The scuttling awareness. Oh, goodness. I'm assuming it has something to do with, like, certain parts of your car touching cause an acceleration penalty. And not just like a bump that stops the car a little bit. I'm talking like they stop your ability to accelerate for a little while, right? I assume that's what's going on with some of these ramps. Scuttlefish is very good, Tupper. Thank you, thank you. The scuttling happens when you least expect it every year. It's scientifically proven. No one expects the scuttling. Man, I like the scuttling. I didn't think I'd end with a new stream idea tonight. And to you, Closet, and to you. Now, Closet, there's a guy that's prepared for the scuttling. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. That fox has got evacuation plans. That fox has got in-flight snacks. The bones often complete the skeleton, chat. And that can also be your guide to preparing for the scuttling. Is the scuttling happening already? I gotta dig my waders out. Yeah, make sure you got them on hand. It's not happening yet, but like the more prepped you are, the easier it'll be to go when it's time, you know. Oh my god. Truck, you're destroying my day? The bones do in fact complete the skeleton. Take it from Skelly. That's not enough speed. Oh. I can get there on time, I just can't have the speed at the end. It's very unfortunate. Seems to know what he's talking about. He does, he does. Oh, wait, Skelly? She does, she does. I thought we were talking about Closet, my bad. Why is everything in Australia trying to kill you? It's not so much. People really oversell Australian wildlife. We're the kind of place where, like, we do have the will kill you if it touches you animal, but, like, it's housed in a rare cave in an unoccupied part of the country. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not really that common. I'm sure there's some kind of lesson to learn from this map. The lesson is, don't get excited for Truck's Day Destroyer number 2 and expect number 1 to be better. Because it comes before the second one. So, like, if you enjoyed the kind of uninformed principality of Truck's Day Destroyer 2, like, getting too much info about the story from Truck's Day Destroyer number 1, it's probably going to ruin it for you, honestly. It's probably going to ruin it for you. And I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to do that, you know? But the drop bears, I didn't realize they're, like, everywhere. Drop bears are a bit of a different thing, though. Drop bears are weird, because when I was growing up, I was under the impression they were extinct. Did anyone else think that? Like, when I was younger, I was told, like, don't even worry about it, because, like, it's a thing that, like, your grandfather had to worry about in, like, colonial times, or something like that, right? But apparently, like, it's pretty fucking bad in some areas. I was very surprised to find that out as I got older, that drop bears, like, are a serious issue in some suburbs. You have to go on a whole quest to get killed by the kills you in a touch creature. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's Australian wildlife. You need to track them down. Like, look at me. I'm Australian wildlife. You need to track me down. Spacemantis.live in your browser. It redirects directly here. You'd think after all these attempts, I would try to make a route. And I gotta tell you, that's just not the way the beaver's shaved, if you know what I mean. What the fuck do I mean by that? Jesus, hang on. Wait a minute, let's think for a second. Sounded really sexual, okay. Was really mean to the animal being mentioned, yeah, that's a thing. Not good. Not gonna dwell on that one, I think. I've yucked my own yums, I think. They tend to lurk on all the cruises. I swear the planners do that on purpose. I don't necessarily think it's that, but I think it's like the barnacle thing, right? Like, if you have a ship at dock, it's gonna get barnacles, right? That's kind of how I feel about it. And that's honestly me living my truth, and no one can tell me otherwise. Space Mantis on my screen is the best hunting trophy of all. Have I been hunted? Oh my god, you've unlocked me. I'll be a playable character next time you start a new game. That's world record, and with that, we're moving on. Do you guys want to see how different everyone's route is? Actually, that could be kind of fun. Let's go here and do like top 3. Jesus, that start is very good. Dude. That start is fucking wild. What? And it gets super cooked halfway through and then pulls together at the end. Hang on. What? That's kind of cool. What happens here? Just no penalty. Until about there. Man, this could go down a lot. This could go down like a lot. That's really sad, but oh well. Engine off on Truck Day Destroyer 3, let's go. Have a 22.1 on Onion, I'm done. Your long watch has finally ended, Flows. Ah, congrats, awesome. Playable Mantis, what's her special? I think lots of things make me special, Vincent. Yo, Justin, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Plastic. I see plastic engine off. What is this? What is the game plan here? Oh, actually, we're white knuckling it. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. This is kind of cool. That's ice. Hey, how do you do engine off ice? Does anyone know? Wait, real quick question. How do you do engine off ice? What? Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah yes, Ellie's special move. That's the one. You don't? Good advice. Actually, it makes me wonder, is there like a drop in here or something? Slowly? Oh, we only have to make it to that. Hang on, that's fine. Okay, I'm dumb. I did not even... You're gonna laugh at me? Because that platform was black, I literally didn't see it. Like, my eyes were like, it's camouflaged. I don't know. It's just nothing's there. It's like a stealth bomber. Yeah, so I think you basically cut from the right to the left. Good on you for not seeing color. That... I was kind of going for like a ninja kind of thing, but I guess we can do that too. My theory is like you're meant to do that, essentially. Without getting your wheel stuck, ideally. Can't you wallbang there? Oh, well, I mean, if I'm having a good time and my partner's interested, I mean... What are we talking about? Oh, jeez. That ice start is really awkward. Onions, I think? Yeah, I think it's onion related. No, there's a gap there, right? Yep. Wait, wood physics? Ow. Always about onions. Ain't it the truth? You know what they say, chat? Onion life? Onion wife. She's a space mantis, not a space mantis shrimp. And yet... Actually, space mantis shrimp was the origin of the name, though, which is very funny to think about. Oh, that works. That's actually, like, totally fine. Now I know how to do it. Okay. What else have you got for me, truck? Truck? Truck, I just want to talk. Truck, I just want to talk. Truck? Okay. See Fino so far down? Hold me now. I 6 feet from an egg. And I'm feeling. Maybe 60? So far down. Thank you, Tupper. There is a small amount of turning you can do. 6 feet from an egg, that's the one. Big thanks to your community for the follows. We're fans of yours, Crystal. Thank you for having us again. Thank you for being here, too. I've got such a warm welcome. And I like paying that back in kind as well. Okay, that's good. Not perfect, but I didn't say it was perfect. I said it was good, so stop critiquing my wording. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I thought for a second I was going to get like a nice little speed boost. But alas. That's a nice one. Oh dear, so you can still spin out even with engine off. That's interesting. Hmm. Gentle, smooth steering, chat. Oh, I should have made this joke earlier. Hey, chat, look, Zeep kissed. I need a sharp angle. This is average winter drive in Canada. You know, Tupper has to do a plastic bounce bug slide to even get out of her driveway. And think about that next time that you're playing a game for like fun and enjoyment. Think about the fact that Tupper is actively doing like a no grip ice slide to get out of the driveway. Keep that in mind, okay? Next time you're playing something for fun. Wow, you can be way the fuck too fast, is what I just found out. Hey, thank you for the self-care flow. I'm gonna have some hydration. Y'all should check in on yourselves. If you don't remember the last self-care you did, it means you haven't done it recently enough. What's so fucking funny is that I'm almost positive that's actually happened to me. Oh, goodness. Back in my day, we had to nosebug our way back to school both up and down. You know what? In your honor, fighter, a single attempt at a nosebug. Wait, you can't nosebug with engine off. What am I talking about? Never mind. Valid for redemption at any point when I have an engine. That is clean on the PB, unfortunately. But all the time save is actually landing the ending. Woo! Leave the screen as self-care. Have a wonderful holiday, everyone. And thank you for stream, Ellie. Thank you, Trackmania devs. Thank you, Nadeo. You have a good one, Vincent. Happy holidays. Enjoy yourself. If I don't get a better opportunity to say it, Merry Christmas. And thank you for being here.
Piranha.
Piranha. Don't clip that.
Piranha.
Okay, so I need to be ready to brake tap this. I need to do it like that. Oh, what if you could... Could I make a suggestion, Ellie? I'm afraid that I'm unable to stop you, Luna. Want to do another piranha just like rats? I'm imagining a redeem that's piranha, and then there's a redeem that's piranha parenthesis horny. I just leave it there and just be like, well, it's there, you know, like, you have the option. Tupper says, yes! Scares me. We'll hold you to that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have you tried accelerating? I'm really just trying to live my life here, Luna. You know? We're all just trying to make it, you know. A Pornana, holy shit. You need to break tap. Yeah, it's just the kind of thing where if you're too fast, you're screwed. Surely no one will make it weird in any way. I mean, that is the concern, right? That is the concern. I need to break a lot. Okay. In fact, I might do it here. Oh. I'll leave. Apex, you're stuck with us, actually. Merry Christmas, by the way, and welcome in. Make anything horny, you're gonna get chat excited? That's just Twitch? I just find it very funny, to be honest. I gotta be real with you, I find it very funny. Oh shit, I'm sailing! Let's go, POV, you are sailing. Man, this boat's acceleration sucks ass. Oh, but she takes the hill like no problem.
Space Mantis!
Neon Tiger! Hello. Where's the moon? It's already been shrunk. Truck! You're ruining my day! Sorry, you're destroying my day. Gonna need a bigger boat. Gotta fit all of chat in there. So Merry Christmas, Neon. If I don't get a better opportunity to say it, Merry Christmas. Does this make sense to drop, like, late? Probably not. So this is just how the end happens, I guess. Okay. She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro. Excellent quote. Also, I really enjoy the idea of redeems that are exactly the same but cost 10 times more to sell to the upper class chatters. I have been joking about Ho parenthesis premium for a couple nights now, where it's the Ho button, but it's unlimited, so you don't have a daily limit, but it costs like 50,000 points. I've wanted to do that, but I'm also aware of the fact I would bankrupt you guys. I know you guys would press that an obscene amount. Have Perth local time up so I could say it on the dot? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hour 6 of the stream. It's coming up. It's coming up. Christmas in 13 minutes, chat. Elliot's Christmas, give us unlimited Ho button. First of all, closet. No, it's not. Second of all, your present for Christmas is the Ho button in the first place. You can't make further demands. Oh! Alarm, 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 alarm. Holy shit. Let me get that for you, sir. Let me get that for you. A new VIP has been added to the channel. Holy shit. Well then, let me pop it through on your Discord as well. Hang on. God damn.
Piranha.
And the role of a very important bug. Hell yeah, Hitchhiker. God damn, that's a huge redeem. And you know what? I've got one further thing to do for you, my friend. I've got one further thing to do for you now that you've done that, actually. I'm actually refunding that, so enjoy 500,000 points, and Merry Christmas. Easiest Christmas gift I ever gave someone, chat. Easiest Christmas gift I ever gave someone. I know points get a little bit meaningless when, like, you know, you're dealing with the big redeems like that, but if you've grinded that hard for that many points, you deserve it. You're a sweetheart. This is blatant wealth transfer. Luna, it's Christmas. Luna, it's Christmas. Oh! Rabano Cabano, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome to the Hive Mind. I don't get to say that all the time. I've said that more tonight than I have in quite a while. Brand new members of the Hive Mind, ain't that exciting? Christmas for the wealthy. And the poors get nothing. Oh, goodness. That's a bonk, isn't it? Oh, I mean... Literally, it so depends on the end. This could actually still PB, as dumb as it sounds. I mean... Case in point, I guess. Dude, all the time is 6 seconds quicker. That is quick. Okay. I kind of want to see if there's anything I'm doing wrong. And that day, old Ebenezer Scrooge learned nothing. My goodness. Imagine...
I a good bug?
A very scary skeleton. Or as I know you, Skelly. The person who every time that they joined chat, I used to be very frightened. Because you've got a very scary in your name, which means I need to be very scared. But I must say, currently speaking, I'm simply impressed. Because you are a very, very good bug. I imagine there have to be a lot of chatters here that have earned 500,000 points but spent them on bits. Oh yeah, there are for sure. There's even mods who've done things like they've redeemed the like 500,000 meme redeem, and then they've marked it as complete so I can't refund them. There are people that have like actively sabotaged their own points. I don't really get it. I mean, actually, no, I do get it, because I was in Eclipse's channel recently, and I redeemed End Stream Now on their, like, ending soon screen. Because I thought it was funny. Like, they were wrapping up, they were like, okay, we're gonna raid out, and I redeemed, like, 500,000 End Stream Now. They did it, fair enough. I Ebenezer her Scrooge till she's haunted? Man. Gonna hit that so good, 3 ghosts arrive the next day. Oh, that one broke me. That one broke me. Oh, goodness. Had a friend with a turn the stream off button. And one time someone did it like 3 minutes in and just went whelp and shut it off. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, there's been some good ones. I know a few streamers with a turn the stream off redeem. There's been some real banger ones. I know Sin has really good timing with the redeem in Ricky's channel specifically. Because Sin has 8 years of fucking points or something. Gonna share that one at dinner tonight? Just you watch. Do it. Tell him a bug told you how to do it. Six seconds faster is like a lot, right? That was a really bad end to this, but otherwise this was a really good run. That's a damn shame too. That's a damn shame because that was an excellent run till right at the end there. I learned to bed from a bug really redefines bed bug, huh? They know how to do it, honestly. They know how to do it. What is it? Not sure. Couldn't tell you. God damn it, to think I almost took Christmas Eve off, chat. I'm so glad I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow so I don't have to eat an onion. Ow. Want to try a prank caramel onion? Ooh. I've never had a caramel onion. Never had a caramel apple, rather. If you prepare an onion beforehand, it sounds kind of good. It could do, it could do. God, what did I have recently? I was just about to ask what the fuck is author. What's me with all the writing I've been doing recently, which is kind of cool. I've been doing writing chat. My daily pages continue. I don't know if they're good or not. I don't think it matters. I'm writing again, and that makes me very happy. Caramel apples are nice, but they sometimes go overboard. Are they like really sickly sweet? Because I could see them being like way too much. Which day is it now, Ellie? You've got about 4 minutes. You've got about... Oh! Maybe more than 4 minutes? Hylian, I'm perceiving you. Hello? You got about 6 minutes here. They're good because you're writing. I agree, Catgirl. I agree. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. If I get lost in the idea of like, I need to stop and re-edit this and work on this and things like that, I'm just not going to do it, right? I just got to keep the momentum, you know? I got to keep the momentum. Do my daily pages. Finish something and be vaguely proud of it. Then work on it like a skill, you know? How I used to do it, and that's how I want to do it now. I feel like you need one break tap there, I don't know. Use a nice tart apple and just a single dip of caramel, maybe dunk some crushed peanuts. Oh, that sounds so good. To clarify for anyone that's curious, it is 5 minutes until Christmas here. It is Christmas Eve for the next 5 minutes. And then it's Christmas. 6 minutes. 6 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Why do I have a Wesker on demand, by the way? I don't really know. He's just in there. Holly Jolly Wesker. From Resident Evil? I don't know any other Weskers. I think it might be the one. You will give me an egg. I am having a wonderful day, Elsa. Merry Christmas. It's Wesker Wednesday. William Wesker Wednesday? You know what they call him in DBD? Chat. Okay, hear me out. Do you know what they call that guy in DBD? You know, that guy's in Dead by Daylight. That guy's in Dead by Daylight, right? That Albert Wesker fella. Honest question. Do you know what they call him in DBD? You know what they call him? They call that guy Mr. Whiskers. They call him Mr. Whiskers, chat. And I just think that's nice. With the kitty in your hand? It's a meme image that we got very obsessed over one night. It's actually not any of our cats. It should be one of my cats. I think that'd be cute. Suits him, it does. I call him Bastard Man because he hurts my feelings and makes me sad. Me with that one tree and rat climber. I just always think about that fucking short clip I linked to Marble trying to explain. So there's something in the bug check, which is Wesker grabbing you and making you ride your invisible go-kart. That's a direct reference to a bug in Dead by Daylight involving Wesker. And I linked Marble a clip of it at one point, because Marble was like, I don't know what this is. And I linked Marble a clip, and they were like, oh, that's great. I forgot to both watch the full clip and also turn the audio on. I wonder if I can find that clip, because it's quite bad that I sent... It's quite bad that I sent that clip without checking those things. Oh my god, wait, I think I found it. Hang on. I think I found it. Video unavailable! It's been removed for... There's no way. It's been removed for violating YouTube's terms of service. Is this because at the end of it, he yells, my balls are huge? Is this because at the... Oh shit, wait. Nope, not for like 3 minutes. Is this because at the end of that clip, he yells, my balls are huge? That's unacceptable. This is censorship. What video? Oh, it's a short of a glitch that I had at one point. Fur baby napping on my bed. She keeps me warm. Oh, lovely. I wish I needed something to keep me warm recently. We're gonna have a 40C Christmas here, which is pretty par for the course, but this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. Ah, yes, I see you know your judo well. Ta-ta and farewell. Can you not even have huge balls in 2025? Apparently not, is what I'm finding out. Not Mr. Whiskers, anyway. How the fuck did that get TOS blocked? Oh my goodness. Cat Girl, thank you for gifting a sub to Elsa. That is never necessary, but extremely kind. Welcome them back to the hive mind. Well, that's a good one. That's a good... that's a bloody nice one, isn't it? That's a bloody nice one. Oh, yeah, it's a bloody nice one, isn't it? Bad angle. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. Everyone's been so generous. Oh, alarm, alarm. It's like 60 seconds. Hold up. 50 seconds. We can get an attempt in, and then it's about to be Christmas. It's gonna happen, chat. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ow. I gotta get a bit of angle on that. Oh my goodness. Chat, 20 seconds. It's happening. It's about to be Krampus. 15. Here it goes. Are you guys ready for Christmas? With Santa Baby playing? So perfect. Okay, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Piranha.
What do you mean, piranha? Yes, it's officially piranha, chat. There it is. It's piranha now. It's piranha, everybody. Happy Chrysler. Happy Crankus. It Crankus. Or the ever classic Merry Shit Scram is also a good one. I think I gotta get away from the Day Destroyer by going to a different Day Destroyer. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you for a very merry year. This looks like hell. Oh, is this a bug slide? Wait. Is this like bumper into a bug slide or something? Where is the finish? Back there? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's like Nosebug or something, right? Oh god. Still have an uncomfortable family dinner to sit through before it's Christmas here? That's fair. Fair. No, it's an Uber bug. Yeah. I just identified it. Oh dear. I couldn't even tell you what goes into an Uber other than essentially glitching into the wall. Could read inputs from the record. Or we could just do this. Do we get something? Now, I wish you all the best with that, Fido. I know a lot of people are going through, like, yeah, they got to get through the family transaction to get through Christmas here. I totally understand. I wish you well with it. As well. The gang learns what an Uber is. It's just essentially just Nosebug into the wall, I guess. No input changes here. Probably a certain angle, certain speed. Or, why not? Tis what it is, at least the food is free. There's always that. Officially Merry Christmas to Ellie and our AU bugs. Yes. All across Australia, it is now Krampus. I'm proud to announce it is Krampus right now. Ah, Merry Christmas, everyone. This has been a great year. It's not the conclusion of the year yet. We got another week, and I'm going to be doing a New Year's stream, which I'm quite excited about. Oh, goodness. Is coconut a fruit? Well, now we're getting into it. Now we're getting into it. No, not Alvin. Get him away. It's been a rough year, but it ended well for us, methinks. Oh, that was a fun little bounce. Nice. Can we not talk about politics on Christmas? No, I kind of get that, Catco. It's had a lot in it. And the thing is, and a bit of a downer, but I'm going to put it out there, is like with the current state of the world, there's going to be a lot more years that are a lot. But sometimes a lot is good a lot. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's good a lot. I think there's been a lot worth loving this year. I want to talk more about it on New Year's. I think I want to do a big... Because I did declare that this was the year of the Mantis, you know? It's a year that I'm glad happened. Yeah, me too. Me too. Why am I sitting here trying to do an Uber? I do remember you claiming the year. It's mine. We got second place in Bug of the Year. Like, maybe more spins. So like, Has been the year of the Mantis, I gotta agree. Honestly, I was everywhere this year. I was everywhere this year. I'll never have that complete global saturation ever again. I'll never have that. 2026 is year of the bug and the horse, so Tupper is thriving. Interesting. Do we have a sort of, like, allegiance? That could work. I could work with that. I could work with Tupper. Makes sense to me. Year of the Scolipede? Makes sense given the scuttling. Yeah, given the scuttling. At a firm gallop, a horse can scuttle. My word. Well, honestly, if I was behaving myself, chat, I should have ended stream on midnight. Because, like, I kind of need to. But I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to keep doing fucking day destroyers. This is so dumb. I can't even do the damn things, but I want to see them. You behave yourself? I know, it sounds unlikely when I say it. Show me... God, it's a minute. Am I in Wario Stadium? Wait a minute. Alarm? There's no checkpoints. It's just go. Oh, God. Oh, God. I feel like crossing over like that's probably faster than going over the hills, right? Because you land way smoother. Like every second one, we do like a crossover if we can, maybe? And then you can't on these long stretches. Oh, God. Yeah, it's Excite Bike. We're playing Excite Bike. Holy shit. Oh, that's so funny. My day is never made worse by Excite Bike, let me tell you. Have there been any Jake maps tonight? Not yet. Perhaps I should search for something? Like, last thing I do tonight, perhaps I should search for, like, a certain Jake map. The edge is wide enough to ride? Potentially? I was thinking about something like that. There's a world where, like, what you aim to do is, like, park on the edge and on the gravel here. And I guess you could just do this as well. It's not particularly fast, but, I mean, the problem's going to be the gaps. So, like, none of these go all the... If you go all the way to the left, ride it to the gap, and then all the way to the right, ride it to the gap. That could work. Wish I had run ready. I was looking for the spirit of Jake maps. I think we had a Jake map earlier. Actually, I do think we had a Jake map earlier. I'm not going to lie. Maybe we go back to it. Maybe we go back to it. There's definitely been a Jake-like, if you will. How did they make Excitebike look more appealing? They put me in it. Simple as that. No, we found a series of maps called, Trucks Day Destroyer? They're very Jake-coded. Oh, goodness. That's what I want. Right there. And then to fall off immediately. God, it feels good to be the queen. Come on. Come on. You know you want up. You know you want uppies. I hate how quick you can fall off that, even though the setup is kind of difficult. And this is slow though, right? I mean, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. It's hard to tell. Because otherwise you're going like up and down a lot and like it's inconsistent. It's faster, but it's more inconsistent, right? And this one does go all the way to the end, so if we somehow end up in the same situation... Like, I'd say this is the smoothest you get without the wall, right? Which is... Oh, God. I didn't even think if this is a possibility! Hubris! Now, you know what? For Jake, I'm doing the Jake map. I feel like this one had the most Jake appeal. I feel like this one was very Jake. And to be honest, I'd kind of like to do a better time on it anyway. Start with a booster. Jump this wall. Have to do light taps on this wood grip here. To land wheels down. Driving this entire thing. I think I've already fucked this one, but I'll just do it for practice. I'll get the wheels on. There we go. Into dropping in here. Goodness. We'll get a better run on. This has been the most Jake-coded map all night, I think. Sweet heavens, what is this? It's... Hear me out, I actually really like this map. I think all the other ones are made, like, kind of pointlessly frustrating. I actually think this is a legitimately good map. With some, like, cool tech in it. And then we get down here, into the bob. Dodge a little bit of that, and we have to line up this red booster with a plastic strip in the water. So that when we bounce out, we hit one of these finishes in the air. I actually think this is a legitimately cool map. It was kind of like baby's first khaki. Turtle test? I'll do a couple more attempts at this, but I really should wrap up for the evening, chat, so... I think this is our little Merry Christmas send-off. And for Christmas, all I want is a good time on Trucks Day Destroyer number 2, personally. So I guess I'll put it out there. If you guys have anyone you'd recommend for raiding or anything like that, please let me know. I can't promise I'll raid them. I might need to like follow them, get a load of their vibe later on and things like that. But I always follow people that get recommended to me. So I can look for them for raids in the future. Otherwise... here we go. And that's why this map is very Jake-coded. You doing a shorter stream tomorrow? Well, I don't know. It's Christmas Day and it's a Thursday. So, like... It'd be a pretty surprising one if I did stream. Is it okay to raid given the scuttling? Well, the scuttlebug tells me that it's going to be okay, I think. Must spread the word of the scuttling to protect more. That's true, that's true. You gotta have a plan. Like I said, it's exactly like wildfire season. Slow, but continue. I really want to fit, like, ice sliding into that bob somehow. She's compromised. I'm just saying, tomorrow... I said that if I streamed tomorrow, I would have to eat an onion. So there's, like... It's a lose-lose situation for me, right? It's a lose-lose situation. If I have to stream... If I stream tomorrow, I have to eat an onion. So why would I? You know? You guys have made that rule for me. Why not? That's a win-win. You get so much love from all your bugs. Oh, come on. That's emotional manipulation right there. Tugging on the heartstrings here. I did not brain. Happy to wait till Friday to see her. Again, all I'm saying is it's Christmas and it's a Thursday. So, like, a stream that I do at that time would be very weird, wouldn't it? That would be very strange if I did, right? That'd be like a strange thing to do. Using my last bolts again? Oh, Jake. The cat is so wrapped up in Shrink Mantis. She's happy. Ow. I want one good run, and I'm going to bed. It doesn't even have to be PB, I just want to get like a one good run in. Oh dear. One more before bed, famous last words. No, I mean it this time. I mean it this time. I really should get some sleep. I'm doing like a Christmas morning thing, so it makes the most sense to get sleep. It definitely doesn't make sense to continue to play Trucked Stay Destroyer number 2. Funny that every time I see that cat meme, the text is completely edited, so I have no idea what the original text says. It's hard to even tell, isn't it, TK? We have over 200 edits of that meme in the slideshow on BRB. Because after all, since 2025 is ending, cat meme, you know? No, for sure, I'm going to hit a point in Power Wash Sim, just one more job, 5 hours. Oh, yeah. When I was playing the first one with Hannah, we didn't have a good example of, like, time for most of the jobs. So we'd be like, well, we're ending stream in an hour. Should we start this one? And the job would take, like, literally 4 to 5 hours sometimes. Heartbreak at the OK Corral. Ow. It's so cool that streamers can lie to you. What did I do? What did I do? I'm just saying, I don't want to eat a fucking onion tomorrow. So, like, I'm probably not going to stream, you know? My word. What if I gave myself, like, the amount of time of the spiel, like the sign-off spiel, to get a good run? That would be extremely funny. I don't know. We'll do a proper sign-off after this, everybody. We'll do a proper sign-off after this. So, today is the 24th for you. It's past midnight, so it is Christmas currently. It's officially Christmas where I am. Also, I think I've given everyone a different answer on if I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I've given literally everyone that's asked a different answer. Oh, man. Merry Christmas, birth friends. Merry Christmas, birth friends. And it is time for eating an onion? Nah, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. The timestamp on this VOD will be 24th December. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Alright, one more good shot, and then I'm heading to bed. One more good shot, and then I'm heading to bed. Hey, by the way, are you streaming tomorrow? Great question, Ezra. And I think a meaningful question. A question that I, as your elected official, will be trying to take to the bigwigs. Because I'm the voice of the little bug. I'm the voice of the person. I'm the voice of the voiceless bug, because most bugs can't talk. That would be really weird and scary if they did. Timestamp of the clip is going to say the 24th, though. That's true, that's true. I used to play a game. I used to play a game with people that we referred to as politics. And the goal of politics, it would happen very organically. But basically, as soon as you asked a question, you would be like, okay, what do you want on your pizza? And can you answer politically? And you'd have to be like, that's a fantastic question, honestly. And I think, personally, it speaks to our need for a greater understanding of what it means to have things on your pizza. Frankly, I feel like when I was growing up, the era was very different. And now we have a higher standard for answering the question of what you want on your pizza. I feel as though the public is more demanding of a coherent and cohesive answer that those fat cats in Washington, they're not going to tell you. They're not necessarily going to tell you. So I need to give myself, I need to give myself the space to decipher exactly what it means to me. And I need to translate you, the people's request. Work out exactly what that means for us and our society. Next question, please. Slow but go. That's what I say. Fuck. Do you hear that, like, really sour candy can be really effective at helping you come out of a panic attack? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. It's kind of like the like bad trip thing is like orange slices or something, right? Sourness and citrus helps a lot. We'll call this last one, chat. And that's that. Not built for that game, because all I had going up there was pepperoni is good. Neon, you were built too earnest and true for politics, and that's something to be grateful for. My word. Well, chat, I think we've had a fun one. I think we've had a very nice one. Thank you for keeping me company. And thank you for celebrating a little bit of Christmas here with me. I know that it's just ticked over to the 25th here. I know some people are going to be doing Christmas stuff tonight. I know some people are going to be doing Christmas stuff tomorrow. I know, etc., etc. But I've really... Oh, TK, I'll get you that real quick. Hold up. But I'm grateful for anyone that's choosing to spend their time here. I know, like I said, for me personally, it's very important to have that, like, open space. People can come, have a chill time, even if they're, you know, not necessarily having the best one IRL or anything like that. But I'm very grateful that you guys are spending your time here. It means the world to me, and it was a great time. It was a great time. Gosh, I'm actually pretty sleepy, I just realized. It's got it in before the stream end? Yes, you did, my friend. Yes, you did. I will whisper you a link as we speak. Get your hose in, chat. Get your hose in. I want to wish you guys a very Merry Christmas before I say anything else for the wrap up. I can't afford a hoe? Oh, Jake, many people have had that problem. Thank you for stream, Ellie, and have a holly jolly tasty treat Thursday. I most certainly will. I definitely will. You guys will be hearing from me. So if you're in the Discord or following the channel or on any of the socials, or potentially you fancy checking the schedule, it's not going to be 100% accurate this week, but I've kept to that schedule strictly for years at this point, and it converts to your local time zone, so that's very cool. If you're ever curious about when I stream, it's all available there. Oh my god, the hoeing. If you don't sleep, Santa can't come, so it's good that you're sleeping. Oh my god, you got the Wesker bug. There we go. Very well done, Sagash. No, I just wanted to dial in for a minute. I just wanted to dial in and thank anyone that's spending their time here. Because like I said, I know this particular time of the year can be a bit troublesome, and I just want to focus on the good stuff and the things that we enjoy. Even as I'm absolutely obliterated by fighting game Santa, I really just want to mention to you guys that you are absolutely special. You're fantastic. We all appreciate each other's company, and you are a member of this community, and I appreciate you greatly. With all of that said, I think it's time I give you guys the proper spiel and not just getting sappy over Christmas. It's been an incredible year. And I hope that you feel that way even if you've got like shit on that you don't want to get through, or like, you know, bad memories of this time of the year or something like that. Whatever the case, let's get that spiel out there, chat. I want to thank you for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to horror. No, the whole reason I stream is to socialize. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat as well. Not here to blow up your spot. Just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurking gives channels like mine is literally the reason that I can do this as a full-time
Chicken
job.
treats, baconary boxes.
And I can afford those things because I'm addicted. I've said it before, I'll say it again, the best way to support a stream is not necessarily financially, it's just by showing up. And you guys who show up every stream, I appreciate you so endlessly. I genuinely couldn't do it without you. I would still do it without you, but I couldn't do it without you. Whether or not your support is silent, you're a member of this community, and I certainly hope that you're going to have a wonderful day. Because I think I am going to have a wonderful day as well. I don't think... You fucking killed me. You killed me. Tupper's hands are covered in cookie dough, but she wants me to pass along that she loves you so much. I love all of you guys. Appreciate you so much genuinely. Have a wonderful night and a cozy Christmas. I most certainly will. If I don't see you, if there's no better opportunity to say this, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. If it's something you enjoy, I wish you all the best. If it's something you just got to get through, I look forward to the new year.
Piranha.
Piranha. With all of that said, you've all been absolutely stellar. I'm going to be looking for someone to raid. As you guys spend all of your points forever. With that said, like, as I said, if you want to recommend anyone to raid or anything like that, feel absolutely free. Otherwise, I do see a couple people out there we could toss y'all over to. And after all, it is Christmas. We could meet a new Christmas friend, maybe. That could be a thing, too. Maybe.
Nice mantis.
Just having a sticky beak at the people on my follow list chat. Don't mind me. Although I know someone that we could raid who might be on the tail end of their stream, but she is quite far in, isn't she? But I want to watch Celeste. Guess I'll send you guys over to... Merry Christmas, Ellen. Thank you for your stream. Thank you, CPD, and thank you for being here. You're such a sweetheart and a beacon of hope. I'll always be your bacon, Cars. I'll always be your bacon. I'm going to throw you guys to... Well, you know what? That seems oddly prophetic. I've just literally watched Crystal go live. While I was looking for someone to raid, I literally just watched Crystal go live. So you know what? Let's go say hi to our newest friend from the Trackmania community. I think that's fun, and I think that's real sweet. So I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, if you like the content, light up the chat, drop a follow, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just don't be weird about it. Don't be a jerk. Just head on out. I've always said, like, I talk to other streamers and their moderation team, so if you're doing anything silly to get attention or get banned or something like that, because it's not somewhere you usually hang out or anything like that, that will be reflected as a ban in this channel as well. Never needed to say that. I just want people to know that, like, you know, support people and be kind. You don't need to be doing weird stuff because it's not like the usual place you hang out or anything like that. Again, never needed to share that, but I will always share that because other streamers' comfort, safety, and security matters a lot to me, and it should matter to you. That all being said, I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen. It's a little credits roll that shows anyone that raided in during the stream, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits or anything like that during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for all these people gone above and beyond, and our latest Hive Mind members as well. I always forget to say that. I'd just like to say that's very wonderful, honestly. I appreciate y'all. Whilst you feed a scooter riding me a baconary burger. Okay, we're getting kind of weird around here. We're getting kind of weird. I'm going to do something for you guys. Okay? So every night we've been doing the sign-off where I say my little catchphrase, and then I shuffle my music. And when I say I shuffle my music, I mean I shuffle my entire liked songs playlist, which is a lot of music that I've liked for various reasons. Sometimes I have saved, like, the Walking Dead theme song, for example. Why? I don't know. This is like 10 years of using this fucking streaming service. Like, I don't know. So with that, chat, we're gonna say our sign off. We're gonna get the raid going, and we're gonna see what the shuffle gives us tonight. So I'm gonna get that going, and I'm gonna say to you, everybody, I hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even merrier Christmas. More like paint it red and green. Let's go.
Piranha.
Ah, piranha. Piranha.